Okay, and Larry's catching up on things, so he'll be with us soon, I think. So let's figure out where everybody is right now in their respective roles. What's Spoonie up to right now, Colin?
Spoonie is very much the skill monkey rogue. I wound up giving him a shitload of wands as well as him. What do you mean? What is he doing?
Is he at a brothel? Is he, playing hopscotch?
We're not
Planning
talking
an
about
expedition.
I'm talking in terms of context of the world. Where is Spoonie Jaws today?
having just come back from a successful blockade running scenario. And insofar as he's shooting down the blockade runners, he is enjoying a hard-earned drink in the commissary back at Smash Trick Airfield.
Okay, very cool. Very cool. What about Valik? What's Valik up to?
To my understanding, I'm now technically a governor of Ominar, so I think I should be running things, watching over things,
and yes.
Pretty much trying to keep everything in line until anything out of ordinary.
So maybe you're in a tactical meeting to discuss what to do about the recent recursion of the blockade by Goblinvanian air forces?
Yes.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
They're becoming more rapid than the it's been rapid. It's been getting more rapid over the weeks. A lot more.
We're in and out there. Bada bing, bada boom.
Jacob's not quite as familiar. I think Venerable Suhan is in, she's like part of the, she's in Gerontok, like the coastal samurai nation.
Alright.
So what do you think she'd be up to?
Well, I think she's probably trying to develop a community outreach program to help anyone who's suffered from recent raids of evildoers. She's, after all, lawful good, wanting to help her community.
Okay, very
interesting.
So, she's out there, she's mending homes and building fences, trying to get others to aid her.
Leading by example. Okay, very cool. She's probably working with the Granite Clan. They're the resident builders.
Groovy.
And it's a beautiful day in Urethiel as she's going about lugging materials. Where's Bruno Barrelfist and what's he up to, Brian?
Well, Bruno Barrelfist just walked into Lettis in Brethatnis, the coolest continent, of course. And he's basically just checking out things because he needs to find somewhere where he can tell his tall tales of beetle wrangling back at the farm. And, of course, delivering killing shots to all the big beasts of Brethatnis. I'm coming for you, Boris. I'm coming.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
big words.
Bring it, come on, boys.
A bolt of giant green lightning strikes from the air.
Okay, and then that leaves Nor Yatha, who is tending to his baby right now, I think. I feel like that's what he's doing. And then Larry is having some technical difficulties, he said. Is he at least getting the hangout yet? No. I'll try and invite him to the hangout direct.
Larry is that big-ass griffin, right?
Yes.
Krell,
We are going to be a subtle party, I can tell.
No, one of us is going to be riding Krell.
Mythic Krell is actually...
I think the first person who rides Krell is going to be the first person eaten.
I don't think Krell eats people. He's actually quite nice.
He doesn't take riders, though. It does specifically say that.
Okay.
But,
Never asked to ride a griffin. Ride means a different thing to griffins.
Okay, could you
But he could carry us, couldn't
16
he?
years old, guys. He's a 16-year-old young man. So keep it, keep it,
I said nothing.
I know.
It's fine. I meant I
just wanted to let you know. Because
Okay.
I didn't know if you were aware.
Okay, then what happens if we need to get to the top of a freaking mountain? We'll get to that when we get there.
What? You didn't buy yourself potions of fly?
He could carry you up. He's willing to carry people around. Just not be a mount.
I think I'm okay.
Come on, Larry.
Think of your potion belt as a utility belt. Always don't just load up with cure potions. Get those fun, wonderful,
Larry's in the
Boost.
hangout. Awesome, sweet.
I have a runaway kit.
boost potions.
Yeah. I'm gonna see how expensive that is, actually.
Larry, are you with us? Come on, Larry.
Believe in you, Larry.
You.
Part of the cards.
Let's see how long I can resist pulling out the deck of many things in this game.
No.
Oh my god, you're just gonna make it.
Please
You're just gonna
don't.
stretch the game.
I'll take 3.
So much.
There's
We just
absolutely
spent all our
no
money on our
reason.
attunement values, man. No.
We had a guy who survived a 7 draw the other week. We were amazed. And then
Funny
the
thing,
next
I
guy
could've
who
drew
drew
5
got
and I would've been
deployed.
fine.
It was,
In that scenario, I could have drew 5 cards.
mm-hmm.
I was like, and then you made me draw a card after, which technically meant I would have taken one of Nick's cards technically, but eh.
You know, we wound up finding in
Ooh.
a game I'm in the mother deck, like supposedly the
First
old
deck.
universal ultimate deck, right? And the fighter drew ruin, and my wizard drew wealth. And because my wizard came from dirt farming peasants, and the fighter was a young princess type, we wound up swapping families. Was what wound up. It was good times.
That's a twist on it. That becomes an insult later on.
Oh yeah, we had to find genies, and we're working on wish technology right now to get our lives back.
Not even do that. Just make it where, like, instead of doing that, it just made money out of nowhere. That would have just been simpler and less insulting.
Michael, tell us what Nor Yatha Haraja is up to at this particular moment in time.
First, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. Noryatha is probably where she normally is, hanging out in Drexledge, trying to channel ghosts into power through which she will conquer Veranthea with.
Okay, cool.
Humming the Ghostbusters theme.
Maybe. I don't know. She's probably peered across planes. She would know that.
One second, I'm trying to help out Larry here. Click on the microphone camera buttons.
Do we know why the party has gathered together?
That hasn't happened
They have
yet.
not yet. That's my. That's what I was.
So we have a Magus and a high power meeting. We have a General Venerable Suhan. And where's Suhan?
She is just walking around Gerontok, helping people, leading a social betterment program.
Cool. Soup kitchen. Right on. Bruno's in a bar telling stories. Noryatha is making ghost crystals. Krell is playing with a microphone, and Spoonie's getting drunk.
Pretty much.
Cool. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like every day. Sounds like every day in their lives. Except the Krell bit. He's probably helping the town.
Now, I like to imagine that Krell is about to give a rousing speech somewhere, and the magical amplifying device is just not working. There's a gnome out there tinkering with it. I'm very sorry, this never happens.
Yeah, that sounds good. Sure, we'll say. Does that sound good to you, Larry? At least I can communicate you. Okay, he's being.
He's in the chat. It's like.
Yeah, until we get his audio video stuff, we can at least communicate a little bit. Did you hear what Colin said, Larry? He's giving a speech and the amplifier is not working. We'll say that he's doing it in Eliara, and they are just now publicly christening the Magikarp that has recently been fixed up.
Now Bruno's gonna want that.
I'm gonna try to fix Larry. I'm gonna try to work with Larry to fix his audio video for 4 minutes, and then if not, we'll just make it an ongoing thing and try to fix it as we go. So I don't know what the face rigging app. Can you just close the face rig app, Larry?
Oh, dude, face rig for cereal? Are we actually going to have
Use
like a living, breathing griffin playing?
I don't know, and that would be a little bit terrifying, but yeah, that'd be cool.
I want to see this. I really want to see this.
He said that was what he was working on.
Oh man, that's worth waiting for. I've watched PewDiePie fuck with that thing, and it is
And
slick.
it is not ready yet, he says. So.
So
that would
like
be
this,
very
I've never understood why people like doing a persona that's offensive to actual people of actually having humanic insanity. Also, I find it stupid that basically just because he got lucky, because little children find his incessant ranting or his incessant talking funny. It's like,
Dick Krell, he's a hero, man. He's a little chaotic, but he's a hero.
huh?
Alright.
I'm talking about YouTube personas.
Oh.
Fuck
Oh,
them.
PewDiePie. Yeah.
Screw him.
All I know about PewDiePie is that South Park episode.
I don't even know. Like, what was it? Supposedly, I'm okay with Felix. Which
Anyway.
is,
So we'll go with that, and Krell's doing that, and hopefully Larry can get it sorted soon, and we'll try to figure something else. If nothing else, I don't know. All right, so you're all doing your respective things, and suddenly the world snaps into a stark white light that immediately dissolves into a black nothingness. You are surrounded by nothing, floating in a void. You feel a force pulling, or is it pushing you towards something far, far away? Alarmingly, it continues to gain momentum, causing your body to travel at a speed that pulls back your flesh. The thing far ahead of you quickly comes into view like a gray finger pointing up in defiance, disappearing beyond your vision far below. With a jarring jolt, you come to an immediate stop just outside of it, several other figures appearing in the same fashion nearby. You all float unwillingly toward a lone window at the top of an impossibly tall keep, a structure that can only belong to a truly powerful being. One that immediately Bruno Barrelfist and Krell Copperwing recognize must be owned by Yavil, the ancient wizard of Grithatnus. And yeah, you guys can have a minute or two to be like, interact as you float towards this this tower in the void of nothing.
I am not amused.
A goblin? What
Yeah,
on
what's it
earth
to
is
you?
a goblin doing here?
In Goblinvanian military garb.
The goblin's name is Spoony, and what in the nine hells are you doing here? And where is here? And what is that? And who are you?
Oh.
Vainsprout clearly has a plan for us.
Valik, that is
Little goblin
Jaws is
Spoony.
Valik. You know exactly who Spoony Jaws is. And also, Spoony would know who Valik is, because he is a major general on the other side.
Oh, god damn it.
So, like, you guys are coming around from the opposite corners, and only when you, like, get within, like, 20 feet of one another and, like, 10 feet from the window do you see one another, you know what I'm saying?
Ah, holy hell! It's, fumbling for his sword the whole bit.
Blade's already unsheathed for me.
Krell says, it's a pseudo-dragon with a goblin familiar, clearly not prepared for Spoony in the slightest. Looking quizzically at the tiny little goblin.
Well, Spoony, I never thought I'd see you here.
He's orange as a traffic cone. I think you'd see him.
Oblivion tells you to wait and play it cool, get close, get close.
It takes all kinds. I gather that this isn't some Aminaran trick, then.
I thought this was one of yours, actually.
Can't claim the honor. Anybody know whose tower this is?
No offense, but you're the one more willing to do delusions and make people go insane.
I do believe it belongs to Yavil, the master wizard of Grithatnus.
And all
Where we
hell's
are
what
now.
is that?
I am Bruno Barrelfist. You might have heard of me? Well, of course you have.
No.
No.
The accent!
Either.
Oh my god! That's perfect! That was like straight out of a cheesy 80s movie, I love it! Oh my god! Maybe you've heard of me, that was perfect!
I can do it with a southern draw next time if you want.
Oh.
A bit like Rory Toma. Anyways.
Okay. The interior of the keep is pitch black, and despite your okay, I'm sorry. And Krell Copperwing starts to spin in the air. He turns 60 feet lazy circles at 12-degree port tilt, eyeing everyone and vaguely offended that in a white void he doesn't have amazing lighting.
Oh,
The interior of the keep is pitch black, and despite your considerable metal, you feel some trepidation as your foot touches upon the dark blue stone of the tower's only window. As soon as you pass through the archway, all of the darkness dissolves into a warm golden glow that illuminates from seemingly out of nowhere. And give me 1 second.
Oh,
And you can place yourselves in there as you see fit. Oh man, the Krell Copperwing thing didn't go through right. I'm sorry, Larry. It should be, I know you sent me a PNG, man. That's weird.
The
My bad, dude.
griffin is still glowing. It's amazing.
Yes, you notice that he definitely glows and reflects the light here.
He emits a square white aura with his brilliant golden plumage.
Go, Spear.
Despite the building's apparently small width when seen from outside, the chamber you have stepped into is the size of a gladiatorial stadium. Arrayed around its walls, towering above you and filled to the brim with ancient texts, are scores of tables covered by advanced alchemical processes, arcane experiments, and devices that defy description and understanding. Yavil floats down from above, his tattered dark blue cloak and dark gray beard waving in the air, a strange circular device in one hand. Wonderful, he says in a voice that is unyielding and as old as humanity itself. You are right on time. Allow me to be brief. I am Yavil. This is my humble abode, and we all have similar goals I know lay deep in the forever dark.
Do we now?
yeah. You want to tell me what our mutual goals are, pal?
I have to admit, all of my goals are normally in the Forever Dark.
You admit that?
Why would I want to be going into that forbidden place? Why would I want to go in that dark place anyway? I have business to do with him, things involving him. But
Well, Mike, I kneel in front of the Master Wizard of Grithatness. Master Wizard, I say. I am Bruno Barrelfist. Hence, I am always on time.
you like showing off
What
your name, don't
do
you?
ye command of us? Your humble servants.
He nods. He
Master
says,
Wizard?
that is the correct way to address me. And you feel like you gain like 4 temporary hit points as he just kind of like nods down at you. He glances towards a tray of tea, and that begins to immediately heat itself up and pour into a couple of teacups that each individually float to you, along with 2 items. One is an extremely small, delicate platinum coin etched with a remarkably accurate and detailed portrait of Yavil. And the other is another platinum coin that doesn't seem remarkable at first glance, but as you look closer, there's a subtle swirling of colors that deepens and expands until it consumes the whole face of the token, and you are compelled to look away from it.
What's with the light show?
These coins are brilliant. I love how this one, Noriatha holds up the platinum coin that you can't look directly at. There's such a striking resemblance to you.
He nods and says, "Thank you. I designed them myself."
Yes, the detail is remarkable.
Here is the situation. Some vast mechanism below in the deepest reaches of Veranthea troubles me. It is resistant to my magic and controlled by a powerful enemy I do not know the origin of quite yet. I require you to flush them out, and to help free my longtime ally, Tirgithium. I suspect that his recent disappearance is not unlike your own missing compatriots, and I know that the Great Dragon's Trail goes cold not far from where I am going to send you. And you think about it, and there have been some mysterious disappearances as of late. People just straight up gone, as if they ceased to exist. For you, it might have been Spoonie probably doesn't particularly care for the other members of the High Council, but at least 2 of them have gone missing. And it's the same for everyone. At least 2 or 3 high-ranking individuals that you know. Another Duco is probably gone inexplicably, and so on and so forth.
I was wondering where Gawain has been these last 3 days.
Is
You
there
know,
the
it's-
implication
normally
being that
tells
Yoggle
me.
disappeared them?
I'm wondering where they were, but I trusted everyone else they were going to find them.
Yes, it is most troubling, and I am quite powerful, but in order to obscure your arrival to their territory, I cannot directly intervene. So I require agents, and you are them. You know, matter-of-factly, as if there is no breach of argument, and you have no choice in the matter.
I remember this. It's like Initiate Day all over again.
When we help, can my payment be a favor from you?
He points to the coins in your hands. He says, "Those are the favors from me. The one, and you guys," he pulls up another one of the ones with his face on it, will bring you back to the surface of the world, wherever you'd like, once you have completed the mission, of course. And the other, oh, I'm sorry, that was the void one. That's the one that transports you, and up to 20 creatures, he says so. You and a sortie of others. And this one, the one with his face, will allow you to borrow something from my treasure vault for a total of 24 hours.
Well, let's see this treasure vault then. What you got?
He glances at you and gestures around, and you see the ridiculous array of magical items everywhere. You've never seen this kind of concentration of magic items before. It's unheard of. It's like walking into the Library of Congress if the Library of Congress held magic items instead of books.
I do not suppose we may select some items among these before we venture into this dangerous place.
I don't think gods want us to do that.
I'm afraid not. The residual energy would be too much. Already I worry that just having been here for so long, you will reveal my place in this plan.
The
I
gods
often
are
worry.
very stubborn people.
They are stubborn, he says, nodding matter-of-factly. They are just people. Very astute, Valek. You should have been a mage.
Eh,
And at that, he says, I will be willing to, we are curt in time, but I'm willing to answer one question you might have for me. So be wise
Are
about
you
the question you
really-
ask. Sorry? And this is a time for you to talk amongst yourselves about what the question's going to be, not just for somebody to shout out, like, how do I make strawberry ice cream, you know, like,
Yeah.
Is this one question for each of us, or one question for
one
the
question for all of you.
Was that our one
That was a
question?
stupid question to ask
it
him.
doesn't count as a answer.
It was a
It's over.
question.
Meta questions do not count.
God.
Do meta questions count towards how many questions we can ask?
All right. Guess looking around at this gallery, it seems pretty worthwhile to take the coin, but what I really want to know is what we're going to be facing down there other than some mysterious gizmo.
I agree. What possible power could someone who can challenge a god have that we should be expected to face?
Does
What
anyone
is
have
the-
a counterpoint for him, or is that the question?
What
I
are the
think it's-
adversities we're going to have to face in this quest you ask us go greatly you need us for?
Okay, and that is the question, right? I don't want you guys to be like, no, I thought of another one. That is the one. Everyone is in general agreement.
All right, God, I've been on enough of these privy councils. Hearing no opposition, going once, and going twice, and sold on the question, I think.
Oh
Okay.
my god, a goblin that can count to 3.
Where are you from?
Amazing.
Where are you from? I know goblins can make giant
It's
robots.
like being in a circus.
Make
Anyway,
giant, disgusting things.
Yeah, well, we aren't talking about your mother.
You would never know her.
Don't
She's too
you
high
be
class for
talking about
you.
me, Ma. Yeah, I know a bit of the slang.
Suhan looks to the sun griffin and rolls her eyes.
Also rolls his eyes.
All right, it sounds like we come to an agreement then. Oh, great and mighty Yaville. What is it that you expect us to face down there, beyond this supposed giant gizmo?
Okay. Anybody who has spellcraft can give me a spellcraft check. As he performs some powerful somatic gestures, speaks a word of power, and then looks over the adventure module.
Did he actually pull out a book?
1, 2,
Does it have fantasy adventure art on the cover?
3.
Does it say Veranthea Codex on
It
it?
looks like there's like a half-dragon dude and some dinosaurs being ridden by dwarves. Maybe a plane.
Suhan totals a 36.
36 and 35, not enough.
27.
Whatever
terrible.
he's doing, it is
You guys
crazy
have more than me.
powerful,
It's like,
powerful magic. And we are just going to roll 1d4 to figure out which one he tells you about. He says, and you notice like all of the lighting in the room dim a little bit, and like arcane energy surging up from many of the magic items into him as he performs this magic. There's like a loud snapping noise, in which case he's blown down against the ground. Although he gets up in a second, seemingly unfazed.
It is. And it's also going on YouTube, so you might want to...
They are powerful indeed, but I feel as if Terra Gilliam lay tortured, at the top of a great tower. A great tower in a place called Denulka. He is surrounded by strange creatures ripping into his flesh. They are the commanders of these horrors. And with that, I will accept a diplomacy check to try to get a second question out of him. Somebody wants to try to talk him into it.
Time to try.
These creatures sound fascinating. I should love to dissect one.
Oh my God.
Yes. And although Valek gives an impassioned plea that would sway the minds of many, assisted by Venerable Suhan, who insists way too strongly, he nods and snaps his fingers, and you guys disappear from here to somewhere else. 1 second, and I will grab all your characters, and we will
I
disappear.
hate teleporting.
It is
I
teleporting.
love teleporting. Teleporting
Teleporting
is
is-
fantastic.
Oh, you
Who's-
kidding me?
who's playing
That
Gimmick?
leftwards thing in your guts. But say what?
Who's voicing Gimmick?
I do not know.
That's your pseudo dragon familiar.
Yeah,
right?
man. Who's- I assume that's a DM question.
I could put on my Smeagol voice.
I'm Gimmick.
I always pictured it more as a gee, I don't know, boss, that sort of thing. Always worried about everything.
Three Stooging, yeah. I'm Gimmick. Maybe I could do that. Anyway, Yavel snaps his fingers and a shimmering field of white light explodes from the old mage's hand, sweeping out to envelop each of you envelop each of you in energy, blinding you. An instant later, your eyes adjust to nothingness. Wherever you are, it is nearly pitch black, save for the softest trail of green light stretching off into the darkness.
These goggles do nothing.
All of you have dark sight, though, right? Like dark vision?
Yeah.
I have Dark Vision 120.
Cool. So everybody sees the rest. The walls of this hewn rock cavern are rough and weathered, but with a quick inspection, you notice that pieces of metal, formed, smelted, worked upon pieces of metal, are fixed in spots throughout the tunnel you stand in. Small, softly glowing green lights pulse with unknown energies in long, snaking coils that weave through the stone like thread and cloth, leading further down further down beneath the surface of Veranthea. And you guys are all on the new map now, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I don't have any control over my icon, however.
Oh, let me fix that.
Suhan does not have dark vision, so she will cast dancing lights.
Da, 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 da.
Ah, no! Terrible light! Why would you do something like that? It was beautiful
So
and dark.
I can see.
Well, that's not my problem that you're a soft surface mortal. Nuriatha is going to cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
Just because it's useful to have an extra pair of hands.
It's perfect for killing. It's actually really good for killing vampires with.
Jiangxi vampires, yeah. You gotta spread the dust around. No, you don't.
Soft surface mortal. You spent some time down here, lady. You ever hear of this machine we're after?
I have not.
I hear of many things, but this is not one of them.
How about this
Although,
Yavel guy? You ever hear of him?
Yavel is the new god, the young god, god of men.
Maybe.
I have never met him, but many travelers through my demesne speak of him highly.
Interesting. Well, I can say one thing for the guy. He's got a weird taste in hirelings.
I know.
Tell me about it.
All right. Well, what are you lot good for then?
Suhan is going to send her dancing lights around the cavern, taking them down its length to see what's down there.
Okay. Give me a perception check as you are looking down that way. This.
30.
It's just more of that darkness. Although you do notice the lights bouncing off bits of metal in the wall and those green coils that run along the floor.
Hmm.
I haven't been in the Forever Dark since like 2, maybe 4 years.
Some kind of machine.
Looks the same as it's been always.
Oh, shoot, I'm gonna give a knock on the metal here. Is this just excavation type stuff, or is there a larger purpose to it?
Does anybody have knowledge engineering?
No.
Dungeoneering or engineering?
Engineering. We don't have... Bruno doesn't have anything? No?
I do.
Mostly, I'm looking at it for danger. I mean, I'm looking at this in terms of trap stuff.
Doesn't seem trapped, no. It
Cool.
seems
I
like
get
it's
that.
ancient, old stuff that's been there a long time.
Fair enough. Well, assuming nothing's trying to kill us right now.
What's the marching order?
Even though she's definitely not a combat creature, Nuriatha is totally in the front.
That arrogance, yes.
Curiosity, mostly.
I better have the griffin in front, but
The Griffin seems a excellent front line.
it hits everything before us.
Suhan
everything-
will place herself back behind the magnificent Sun Griffin.
Fair enough.
Not direct.
Spoony will
Not
throw.
directly behind, of course.
Spoony will give one of his pair of goggles to Gimmick and send her towards the back. Otherwise, he is prowling around the front,
Alright.
trying to see what's what.
So is this arrangement generally good for everybody?
Well, where's forward? North or south?
South.
South is forward. All right.
I'm fine being third.
Alright.
I just think we're gonna
Does
need...
anybody have survival?
Yeah.
Also, nope.
Yes.
All right. We're at a plus 12.
Oh yeah. Anybody who beat a 20? Damn, Brian.
Damn.
You'll easily
Yeah, that's pretty
find
good.
Well, I'm a survivor.
faint impressions of massive creatures' footprints. And you can confirm for a fact, Bruno Barrelfist, that it is that of Jabberwock footprints. heading south down the passageway.
I shall be heading north then.
Okay.
Wait,
You mean the thing a lathe slate? Yeah, the thing a
North then.
You mean the thing? Do you mean the thing a lathe was
Oh,
wearing?
I wrote about them. Jabberwocks, we're going north.
Jabberwocks are bad business.
Yeah, definitely bad business.
You mean the thing that enslaved like orcs or something in that like history or something?
Well, I mean, there's talk of one good Jabberwock that was the ally of Yavil that you are in fact meant to go and rescue down here.
Oh.
But Bruno
yeah.
Barrowfist announces the tracks go south, so he will be going north.
Oh, I guess it's just like it's going. I guess we're going the
But
right way.
it might be the hostage, so we might head south then.
Mm.
Yes. I guess the second.
Small detail.
if anyone is curious as to where we are, I could listen to the whispers of Vainsprout and tell us.
You guys all feel like a sense of dread overwhelm you for like just the briefest moment, causing the hairs on the back of your neck to rise as he says the word Vainsprout.
Don't
As
say that
she said-
again.
Ooh,
Don't say that again.
Vainsprout.
It happens again. A little bit more pronounced.
Vainsprout.
Third time, drawn out and even more pronounced.
You're going to damn us all.
I
If
do
you
not
cannot
think this place
handle
likes them.
the power of my patron, you had best be very wary of me.
It's not, but it's only the consequences if he shows up.
To you.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it'll work out beautifully for all of us. But in the meantime, shall we?
For once, I agree with you.
That's a
For once, and maybe only.
the one and only time.
A delightful opportunity for teamwork across the species. Yeah.
Yes, how beautiful.
Alright, well you guys continue south, bickering with one another, until you reach the interlude. At which point, and all told, you're walking for several hours. But yeah, I've revealed more of the stuff to you. You're welcome to move yourself around. It gradually becomes more and more and more of that metal stuff in the walls, and then you start seeing plates of metal on the floor, intermittently breaking up the stone.
Like, would I know anything about the history of like the treks?
Knowledge
Anything?
engineering, man. Or I mean, I'll take knowledge history too, but knowledge engineering would tell you more stuff about the Trek stuff.
The last thing I rolled was a 23 on it.
I mean, yeah, it's clearly Trek manufacture. You're not sure if it's working or what it's doing or anything like that, but it's there.
I suspect this might be the Trek at work.
Yeah, it looks like Trek tech to you.
She has a freaking lot of knowledge.
She does.
Well, having an int of nearly 20 sure helps.
Oh, and you know what? I'm sorry. One over 20 tells you that it is Trek and among the latter designs that they had, and that it's still functioning. My bad. Whatever it is doing it now.
Be very aware, the machinery beneath our feet still lives.
I think living's a term for it.
Well, who built it?
The Trek.
The ones that enslaved your kind a long, 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 long time ago.
Your kind, but not mine.
Goblin slaves. That's a good one.
I have goblin slaves.
Is this green aura still along the walls?
Yeah, those are green cables.
Cables.
Yes.
Okay.
For some reason, I have expectation of seeing a guy with a giant pack of a small miniature army right now.
Well, since we're traveling a few hours doing this, occasionally she'll fuzz the area with a detect magic.
Very faint magic. You don't think it's doing anything. It's just there.
Any branches, or is this just one contiguous tunnel?
One continuous tunnel.
What's going on with the walls? I mean, it's all just the machinery. Nothing looks like it carved this out. No marks on the stone or anything.
Nope. If there were, they were, weathered away long ago. Maybe it was magically made. I don't know. Spoonie's heard of talk of the horror of the Treks. Perhaps that's responsible.
You'd probably know this. Oblivion, has anyone of you ever known been here before?
Was that you, Spoonie?
Beg pardon?
Oh, I just heard a scream. That
was gimmick. That was gimmick. She thought she saw something in the dark, but it wasn't anything.
It's Master's name, Dragon. Here, have some jerky. Want to simmer down?
Well, the tunnel curves ahead of you. And how far is the dark vision here?
120 feet for Noriatha.
60 for me.
I'm going to put a big thingy for her. She's just going to get a huge aura, I think.
Dang.
Seems the Griffin's lagging behind. I guess he can't move that quickly if he can't fly.
He's probably flying. There's just enough room for him to get by, and he's super dexterous at flying anyway.
And he doesn't like being underground either.
Yeah, that too. I forgot about that. We would have remembered if we could have heard Larry. Yavil will have cast a spell to quiet his fears. So, Curl Copperwing at first is a little shaken, and then you see like a blue field of energy envelop him, and he calms down considerably. Starts moving around.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Featherface. I feel like that too when I can't see the sky.
What I know of your track record involves most of your endeavors involve crashing and flying. Involve crashing and landing and dying spectacularly.
Actually, the blue field of energy is caused as Krell bites into a big piece of chicken that was given to him, or appears in his hand after he teleports into the Forever Dark.
Well, at least he's got chicken.
I would love that ability.
Conjure drumstick?
Conjure drumsticks.
That sounds like a really awesome cantrip.
Yeah, if you take meta magic on it, you can get extra crispy.
Or make it like basically you can make, or you meta magic, you can make it an improvised club.
That would be extremely useful.
Well, seeing no special difference in the walls other than the amount of machinery there, we have no choice but to press on around the corner, right?
I concur.
This is nothing new for Noriatha. I mean, so much of the Forever Dark is uninhabited.
Yes, but the Jabberwock tracks give one pause.
In fact, 4 paws.
Your jokes are eventually going to go dry.
Okay. Yeah, you notice the chamber is beginning to open up slightly at the end of Noriatha's vision.
Any sound, any indication of anything
That's a perception
moving
check,
around in
isn't
here? I think it would be.
I think it would be.
All right. One would think I would know how to do this.
Dang it.
Your keen ears do pick up the sound of something breathing ahead of you. Quite a ways ahead of you, and you're not sure where, but you do hear something breathing. Maybe even 2 things breathing.
Fair enough.
Or one thing with 2 heads.
Hey, shut it! Shut it! Shh.
If I have to hear an octal, ugh.
I know that I'm good. I know what I'm here for. I will motion for the others to stay still and do the sneak ahead.
Okay.
And stealth probably has a number attached to it somewhere. Gotta get used to this sheet.
I would hope it does. I'd be surprised if Spoonie had that help.
How does he like leave the burning like burning airship as he caused it to crash.
Yeah, I guess there's no stealth required in that.
Wow, that's an amazing roll.
A lot of stealth, though.
Okay, so he.
Luckily, there's no failure on a 1 for a skill check.
It's true. It's true.
That's
Spoonie
as stealthy
disappears
as
from
someone
sight.
invisible.
Hey, we got to be good for something, and Spoonie's wonderful armor is quite handy in these sorts of situations. But what's up around here? Where am I at, Mike?
Okay, hold on. So let me see your thingy. That was good. The square you were in was about as far as your dark vision would go because it's 60 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's as far as you see. Okay. You're not displaying any light of any kind.
That's right. Just heading in with dark vision.
Okay. You're being sneaky. Do you have hide in plain sight by any chance?
I do not, so I'm trying to hug the walls as close as I can.
Okay. Let me give you a little aura so I can see where your light would go, or your vision would go out to. Just 1 second.
Sure.
I should give you a green aura, otherwise I'll get it mixed up with the other one. 60.
All right, and Gimmick knows this drill well enough. She's back with the rest of the crew. She's wearing the other half of a magical pair of goggles, so she can see what I'm seeing.
Okay. Well, you guys can see then, or she will explain to you guys quietly in whispers that the chamber is continuing to open up into a much larger cavern. The passage, rather. Okay, you think you hear the breathing, one of the breathing creatures nearby to the north around the wall, as if they are also hugging it. You can't see them.
Gotcha. Well, then I will take it very slow here, doing a take 10-ish type thing if I can.
Okay. You can't, but you do
Okay,
it slowly.
Cool.
Okay,
Do.
stop.
Do.
You
Yep, stop.
hear the creature over here. Whatever it is, it's very, very quiet. You cannot see it. But there is definitely something over there.
Gotcha. Well, then I will do the classic hand sign in front of my face for come on up quietly.
Okay.
Oh God. It can't be. It can't be. It really can't be.
You hear another creature moving around somewhere in the darkness nearby. Is that near That's Bruno. Bruno, can you see in the dark? You have goggles of night vision or something?
Yeah, I got those eyes of the dragons. That's 120 feet.
That's right. Okay, 120 feet. Okay, that changes something. Hold on. So Bruno and Noriyatha will see
We're back.
the thing first. Oh, terrible timing. Alright. Polygon reveal.
I
Noriyatha.
think Peter Repkin would know who these are. Totally know who these people are.
Well, you can't see the one because she has hide in plain sight. You just know she's there.
I don't know. I'm just saying whence we ever fight.
Or maybe Spoonie sees her. I don't know. At this
I don't
point,
know.
you guys
Oh God. Oh my
You want a
God.
perception
and you
check?
see.
Oh.
No, that'll instantly as soon as anybody within 120 feet, because he doesn't have hide in plain sight like Zing Fang. So you guys see winging out of the darkness a huge half-dragon man in resplendent gold armor. He's actually really good looking. Like, he might be the best looking person, most handsome person you have ever seen in your entire life. Like, he was so
I can't speak.
Mike, stop
himself.
stroking your own ego.
But his face is in this rictus of rage and anger, and you see him moving his hands as if he's about to cast a spell. And we'll all roll initiative at this point.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Oh great.
I will allow Venerable Suhan to take a quick action to provide herself with a source of light if she likes. Oh, sorry. The other half is he's a half orc. He's half orc, half dragon. Krell. All right. Add turns for everybody. Adding turns. If you have not double-clicked on your little token and added stuff to your hit points bar, that's the green one, please do that so we can see how many hit points you have.
What hit point bar?
So double-click on Spoonie, right?
Yeah.
And then the edit token thingy will come up.
Oh, the green one in the middle?
Yeah, the one that says bar 1 by it.
Cool. I can do that.
Alright. And let me find the initiative tracker and roll my own initiatives. So, Boris here. Boris gets a +8. Come on, Boris! Come on,
Is it Boris?
Fucking boy.
Yes, it is Boris, Bruno. It is freaking
You get to
Boris.
have your wish. You get to have your
I
wish.
didn't mean what I said, Boris. I was just pulling your leg. I was pulling your leg. I don't even know who you are.
God. I probably should have more to I'm not sure.
Alright, so Jacob, initiative is a 16, is that right?
That is correct.
Alright, 16 for Venerable Suhan. Is it 28 for Spoonie?
That's right.
11 for me.
11 for Valek. Giving the best for last. Can you roll initiative for me? Mike is away with baby right now, so Noriatha is covering the flank. Krell, can you roll initiative for me real quick? Okay, cool. It's backslash and then roll, and then this command.
Check my things. Need to get close.
What's the order gonna be? Oh, beautiful. Oh, Spoonie's going first. Okay, all right. And then Bruno, and then Zhang Feng. All right, so I'll at least get an action before you guys destroy my NPCs. Beautiful.
You're the one that gave us. I don't know. Where's Zenbang's poisoner sidekick?
Zhang? I don't know. Where is he?
Oh, hey, do you need a separate initiative roll for Gimmick, or are you going to assume she's on me?
Yeah, she's on you. That's fine. We already got a bunch of players and stuff. I think we can eschew a familiar running around. Never act on your turn.
Fair enough.
Where's the Krell thing? I just sent Larry stuff Krell. What is Krell's hit points? Tonight's Masters. That's the one. That's the one. Krell's got 64, is it? Yeah, 64. Okay. 64. Okay. And everybody's got the little bars. I'm gonna remove the, or I guess you guys can't see the auras, but they're screwing with me. But let me know if at any point you are not seeing enough of the cave, given the size of your vision. All right. Okay. So first up is we're gonna assume Noriatha is just gonna go on the end of the round. And first up is Spoonie Jaws.
Spoonie Jaws? Oh boy. All right. Gimmick, let's give him the old Alpha Bravo. And with that, she will pull a wand of telekinetic charge.
Okay.
So, that should be enough to move Spoonie into base-to-base with this big bad thing. He'll spend an immediate action.
He is up in the... Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, she's on the ground.
Yep. He'll spend an immediate action to take an attack with his rapier.
Go for it. Not his standard action?
No, this is an immediate action. This is a wand of telekinetic charge that Gimmick is activating. So she is literally moving him through the air towards the enemy.
Is Gimmick within close range?
I believe we were back. Hold up. We're back here.
Yeah. Okay,
Right.
sure.
Cool. All right, and getting used to rolling things.
Oh, you do it within the spell's range. Okay. So it would have to be that Gimmick is here. She's like over in this area, right?
That's right.
How many caster levels of it? It's 4th?
It is a
25
wand.
plus 5 per 2 levels. Minimum levels 8. Cast, no, 7th. 7 to... She'd have to be within 40 feet of your target.
Gotcha. So she will take her move action, get a little closer to the target. So she's
Okay.
sort of between Spoonie and Zang Fang, and then kick up the spell. Does that make sense?
She needs to be. We'll get her a little token, but she's got to be like right there.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're using her in combat, I guess we do need to have a thing for her. Super again.
Is there like a stat block for gimmick?
Yeah, yeah, it hasn't really changed since the last one I sent you, Mike.
Yeah, it's in the free preview PDFs.
What's that thought? Yeah.
But I have leveled her up twice since that happened.
Okay, and let me give you control of her. So she's like right. Oh, you said she needs to be like right there.
Just about.
Gimmick. How much HP does she have?
She has half of Spoonie's, so Gimmick will have 82 HP.
82. That's more. Okay. And what was your attack roll?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Do it up.
26 versus flat-footed.
6. Can she be? She can, because she's technically not a rogue. No, she's a rogue. Does she get uncanny dodge? Defense roll, trap sense, ferocity. She does not have uncanny dodge, so you do get her flat-footed AC, and you got enough to get her. So damage.
That'll be. How do I go about rolling all this on Roll20? Should I just do it by hand or?
Type /roll whatever the D is, and then the bonus, and then roll your sneak attack separately, because unless your weapon damage is D6.
All right, I believe I'm on Rapier of Puncturing, 1d4 plus 2. So that's 4 damage, /roll, 9d6,
Oh.
39.
Okay.
And that will be 1 bleed damage as well. And then he'll go into his full attack. And as a free action, he will activate his Boots of Speed, because why the hell not?
Sure.
We didn't even know that one's gonna attack us. We just knew Boris was. But okay. Now this one's gonna. Now she's going
Yes,
to kill.
let's all make assumptions.
Eh.
Alright, roll 1d.
Boris isn't nice.
Well, I drew him. I know he's not nice.
Mike designed his entire life.
Oh, great rolls, Colin. That's 18, so that's 1 roll.
That's like
4
3 attacks, and you have like 2 more attacks anyway.
Roll. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry for the slowness, guys.
To hit me, you'd have to hit what, 20?
That will hit.
And for the final hit,
That will hit as well.
all right. So all of them hit.
Yeah, and 3 are critical threats.
All right.
God, they're all.
Nice.
Yeah, like that'll make much of a difference. Rolling to confirm.
One's at plus 19, one's at plus 16, which is weird.
Wow.
What
All
is,
right.
Why isn't plus 14?
Beg pardon?
Why do you have a plus 19 and then a plus 16 iterative? Wouldn't it be
Because I
plus-
screwed up. It should have been plus 21.
Oh, okay, alright.
I was misremembering.
Okay, the plus 20, the one that was a 4 still misses.
I would imagine so. All right. So rolling to confirm 3 times. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some copy paste here. There's got to be an easy way to do this. 1d20 plus 25 on the 1, because a critical focus. That'll confirm. Plus 20. Will a 22 confirm?
Miss? It's a regular hit, sorry.
Alright, and the plus 16, so that'll turn into... No, wait. Sorry, guys.
And also, just for my
Plus
edification,
14.
what is your familiar could have gotten the same initiative, right? It is
possibly?
within her power to get a 28.
Her initiative is only a plus 2.
Okay, then you... Okay, alright, we'll just keep rolling. In the future, though, that would have been important to know. Alright.
But okay, I will roll for her separately in the future.
Yeah.
So that looks like two confirmed crits and two and one regular hit.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because all your hits were gonna be were confirms or were threats.
Roll 2d4 plus 4.
If you just hit up on the button, it'll go and show you your last commands in the G little window.
Oh, that's convenient. That'll be some more damage.
44.
That's for the first crit. The second crit will be 34 plus 8, and the final will be
Oh my god.
24 Doots plus another 96, and the normal hit will be 32.
Okay, got it. She is still up. You are amazed.
Yes, I am, and that will be a total of 5 points of bleed damage. That'll kick over on her turn.
Okay.
Because it is a wounding rapier of puncturing. Pass turn.
Little things.
Don't rapiers do the D6?
Pardon?
Don't rapiers do D6?
He's small,
Well, if you're a
so it does a
medium-sized
D4.
creature.
Oh, okay.
Noriatha is going on the end of the order because you can roll her initiative now, and if she has a higher one, we'll move you up. Mike.
Well enlarged.
Roll real quick, Mike. Roll Noriatha's initiative. Or is that all she's doing on her turn? Okay, well anyway. Bruno Barrowfist, it is your turn. Boris is charging at you out
Yes.
from out of the darkness.
It's time to go.
I'm not
Like,
scared, Bruno.
Well, what are you doing?
Well, I would like to move forward and shoot at the, well, not Spoony, but the other guy down there.
Oh, the ninja? Alright.
What about that vital strike? I'm always getting confused when I'm reading in the forums and when you can
You
use
can
it.
use it
when
with
you
a
can't.
ranged attack, I'm pretty sure.
So it doesn't. Well. Anyways,
Just
I'm
as
doing
standard, it's the same melee.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You only get one shot with a vital strike, but
I know, but I have greater vital strike. That's awesome.
it is. I like the vital strike feats. Roll a hit, man. You will probably save Spoonies behind.
yeah, she's 20
Don't
up
worry,
over.
Spoony, I won't hit you. Okay, I hit you.
34 will definitely hit her.
Oh yes.
And what's the gun you're using?
That's well. Sorry about that.
Wow.
Okay,
Damn.
she will use defensive roll on that. And that's probably going to be unlikely for her. Can she even make that? And she couldn't have activated defensive roll earlier, right? It's got to be when she's going to go down. Yeah, potentially lethal. Yeah, okay, so she'll only do it now. And she can't even make the save on 51 points of damage. So as she pulls out like 5, or how many would she have thrown? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like shurikens glinting with poison. You unload a shot that hits her in the skull, and give me like a perception check.
Who are you talking to?
Bruno Barrelfist. Although I'll take one from Spoonie too, because he's right there. She disappears from sight after the shot goes down, but your perception check determines how well she sees what happens. 33 and 30? Okay. You notice that, like, immediately as the blood spurts, she teleports and is gone. Flash of light.
Oh, let it never be said. Spoony Jaws cannot appreciate a dwarven marksman. Good shot!
I'm not a dwarf. Where did that come from?
I thought Bruno was a
Anyway,
dwarf.
I have to say, Spoony, step aside, Spoony.
Race him to the fall. Race like full races.
25, 30.
And I'm
Okay,
not
now we gotta
gonna
worry
fuck
about the
around.
Green Bender.
Ooh, what is he gonna do? Look up acid fog.
But we're here to save him.
If only we could face the golden percentage of fortitude, that'd be cool.
20 feet. 20 feet versus... What else do you have in this thing? Could do that. Oh, he has one of those. Yeah, that's what he'd do. Of course that's what he'd do.
Oh, God.
Okay. So he gets within range. Perfect. He'll move a little bit closer to Bruno because he wants to catch him in it. And...
What?
Yes. I need a reflex save from Gimmick and a reflex save from Bruno Barrelfist. Also, what is Bruno Barrelfist total hit? Oh, 166. I got it. Now you should see the bar.
Let's see.
Looking for DC 28 reflex save. Alright. You guys are both making your saves. Congratulations. Both take half damage unless you have evasion.
Let's see, dudes.
Oh,
That will not make DC 28.
Oh, no, it won't. Oh, that was your perception. Yeah, sorry. So Gimmick will take 57 and Bruno will take 28.
From what, pray tell?
Oh, Boris opens his mouth and a huge gout of acid pours out of it and soaks a cone. That
Am I tracking that, or who's tracking that?
I have it. Check it out. Boom.
He spews acid. Who's running this? Owen Stevens?
Just so you know, Mike,
That's
I
not
could
being-
never ever pass that save. Right,
Well-
maybe I could.
You'd have to do something else.
Yeah.
And Bruno nimbly jumps out of the way, but Gimmick is caught off guard by another such angry and fierce dragon presence, and gets soaked. Krell, it is your turn. I hope Larry can hear me. Larry!
Oh, hey, she has improved evasion. Doesn't that mean she just takes half?
Oh yeah, then she only takes half.
Huzzah!
Familiars.
Gets another 20...
If only they were trying to cast.
Ah, it's getting hot in here, Spoony. Get out of there, kid.
It's more of it's burning. I feel like my scales are peeling off.
oh, Mike,
Mm-hmm.
I got that gunslinger evasive, so I got both improved evasion, uncanny dodge, and all
Oh, so
those.
you're fine
I
then.
guess I'm pretty fine, yeah.
So Bruno Barrelfist just kind of like disappears from existence for a second and is unharmed.
Yeah.
New characters. All right.
Krell!
1,000,001 abilities.
Come on, Krell, where you at, man? Larry, can you hear us?
Just forget the face rig thing and just do a face cam so we can hear you.
Maybe you went to the wrong
Seems
chapter.
like maybe Krell is delaying his turn.
Yes.
He was in the chat earlier.
He's fumbling with like a strange device that he appeared with when you guys
That's all over his
got
face.
down here. It's a weird oblong-looking thing. You're not really sure what it does. It looks metallic and very new. Who's to say what it is? You don't recognize the technology, though. And then this guy will go.
From the shadows.
How fast does this thing move? 50 feet. So it will take a double, or it'll just run, I guess, right?
He is probably going to charge.
Yeah. Oh, he lost audio too. What? Oh man. Okay, let's see. So right, I was saying this guy moves. Okay. Well then he wants me to NPC Krell, and we're gonna move Krell down to 10 so this guy can do stuff as he fumbles to get his thing. So this thing's gonna run, which will, or I guess I'll just double move because if it ran, it would give penalties to the guy. Here. It's charging out of the darkness on like a weird horse that looks like it's made out of armor or something. Is a man with a fedora and a trench coat trailing in the wind behind him. He has a large musket in hand, and he will fire it at... Who's he going to fire it at? Who's within range? Anybody in the first range increment? No, I guess that horse is going to move a little farther than he was. And I have to decide who's going to attack first. So we'll do this in a 4. Noriatha is a 1, and Spoonie's the...
Of all things, he could attack. He could totally attack
Bruno,
Boris.
yeah.
He could totally attack
He's
Boris.
not attacking Boris.
No, Bruno! He was my favorite!
He could totally attack Boris because he totally seems the most biggest of threats.
I don't know why there aren't ranges listed with these weapons. They're supposed to be. Muskets.
Well, if it's a musket, it's 40.
40? Thank you. Okay, so he gets
40,
within your first range increment, so he can do the shot, right? And
if he's a gunslinger,
How
he's
much
going
did
to
he
touch if it's in
exhaust
the
his
first
horse?
increment and
he's a gunslinger.
damn it.
Is your bad on the range agreements, Mike. So, greater vital shotting at Bruno. You get hit by
You
39.
got that idea.
Yeah.
You got that idea from me. Yeah.
I didn't even build this gunslinger. It wasn't even me. So it's 3 times the normal weapon damage, right?
Greater, that's 4 times.
4 times. Okay.
Yeah.
And then he can spend grit to do extra stuff with it, right? He can do grit. Oh, I didn't declare that he was doing the expert shotty thing before. Okay, alright, so I'll just do that. That's fine. Boom. 32 points of damage to Bruno. As a musket wings through his leg, or a musket ball wings through the
A whole musket.
Yeah.
a little bit of his upper arm.
Musket shooting a musket.
Venerable Suhan, it is your turn.
Okay. Venerable Suhan will move to here and cast haste. At the range she has, it will get everyone in the party except Spoony Jaws.
Alright.
Boo, hiss.
I don't need that. I got 20 rounds of haste equipment, man. I got
Oh, Spoony does. He was my favorite.
So 16 rounds of haste to the party.
wow.
Everybody who has the little thingy. I guess everyone, all the parties hasted at this point, right?
Yeah,
Except
all
Spoony
the
Jaws.
party. Beautiful.
Yeah.
All the party and the rogue pilot.
But we don't need 16 rounds. We just need 2. There's only 2 enemies, so.
Currently,
And that is the end of your action, right?
yes.
Okay. Valik, it is your turn.
Fireball.
Where are you sending the fireball at? At Boris? Boris is in the air, and I'm not sure you can catch both in a fireball. I think they're too far away.
Oh, how high are the ceilings in here?
The ceilings in this room are 100 feet high. And the chamber is about, I mean, you can't see the breadth of the chamber, but it's bigger than how it is tall.
Gotcha.
So yeah, he's like up here, Bruno, or the Clockworks guy riding the horses down here. But yeah, which one are you getting? Clockwork Cowboy or Boris? Or are you doing a different spell?
I'm gonna see Wall of Force around.
Wall of Force! I'm a general, I don't do this shit anymore.
Testing the idea. But no. No. Oh, wait. I had this. I just lost it. Dang it.
Making prolific.
Got it.
Plus 3. Quells. No, that's not, I need Krell's gear.
Ball lightning.
Ball lightning? Alright.
Or
Uh,
lightning spears.
Which one? Pick one.
I just have it.
Ball lightning does... Oh, you can make multiple spears with ball lightning. Cool.
Yeah, it's 4 of them.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you said spears. Alright, cool. Rate of 20 feet per round, have perfect maneuverability. Well, there's no space for the creature. Okay, so you have to move him. Oh, it's like Flaming Sphere.
Yeah, cause target TM to roll 4 reflex saves.
Yeah.
I was gonna actually do. Yeah, I was gonna do Boris, but let's do the cowboy because I think he's gonna have trouble moving out of all of it.
So you're doing 4 on the guy?
I was gonna do two on either one of them because I technically have the range for it.
Alright. So, how big are the spheres? It doesn't really matter how big they are, huh?
They take up 1 space.
Alright, so 5 feet.
They're like a 5x5 diameter.
You can overlap them, right?
They overlap. Yeah, they can be side by side and stuff. Wind does not affect it. 20 feet. Just 20 feet per round movement. 3d6. And if they wear metal armor, there's a dex check to take it. And if you're wearing metal armor, it's a -4 for save. -4 to the -4 penalty to the save.
Thank you.
Leather and...
3.1.
Huh, okay, they are not wearing metal armor. But it will make reflex saves.
Any metallic armor.
Yeah,
I bet the horse is at -4.
Boris is wearing is hat of disguise.
Oh, okay.
And Boris makes a 25. Is that enough to make the save?
The horse is made of metal, though.
Yeah, the horse is made of metal. I think the horse will be taking that damage separately. It is vulnerable to electricity, in fact. Ew.
The worst thing about it is like I have an issue because it's like I always screw up how to determine saves.
10 plus spell level plus your intelligence bonus. Oh god, okay, so he's almost certainly going to make a save. He does. The horse, though, only rolls an 18. All Lightning is a 4th level spell. So what is your intelligence? Okay, so it's +4, so it makes it save. It'll still take, still roll the damage for the horse.
Be 66 then.
And then we'll half it and then multiply it by 1.5. Because he made a save, but he's vulnerable to damage. Or no, I guess it's double the damage. Okay, so it'd just be regular damage, because vulnerability is double damage, right? Or is it an extra 50%?
The Boris is save, yeah.
It's an extra 50%.
Okay.
Yeah, it's times 1.5.
So he takes 15. The horse takes 15. The horse has a total of way more than 15.
And they stay for a while. They stay for a while.
Yeah.
They stay for 18 rounds.
Do you move or anything like that?
Keep in mind you get an extra plus 30 feet of movement.
Yeah. You move
So fast.
That includes Krell's flight speed.
Yeah, Krell will be going next.
Hey, I love that you guys are all so
All
fast.
right,
That's great.
there's
That's wonderful.
possibility I've got audio.
Huh, you do!
I can
Fabulous.
hear you.
Welcome to the party, Krell. Alright, man. Well, it's good timing, because I was holding Krell's turn till right now. I'm glad that I did. What do you want to do with Krell, man?
Is there an audio check?
Yeah, we got you. Can
We
you
hear you.
us?
Can you hear us? Check, check.
Hey, that's great news. Okay. Now let me see if I can work on you
I like to
guys.
activate an ability before.
Oh, and you're sending a video too. Alright, excellent. Alright, cool.
It's actually not even an action, it's just an ability I can do.
Everything is working. Oh, I don't want to do that. Undo that.
It's a free action actually. I used one of my Black Blades of Arcane points, and I get I get spell resistance 22 for that until the start of my next turn.
Okay, cool.
Just in case if Boris ever wants to do anything.
Do you want to fire at Boris or the Clockwork Cowboy with your newly acquired gravity rifle, Krell?
Well, we can hear Larry. I'm not sure Larry can hear us.
Oh. Are you not receiving audio?
He didn't seem to be.
Okay. Can you hear me now, Larry? By chance? Okay, he's working out. Well, I'll go through his turn for him and
Gravity rifle hitting.
Yeah, he's getting a gravity rifle. So Krell gets whatever his bonus was 3 higher. Where's your bonus, buddy? 3 higher than normal. So he's making a ranged attack at plus 3, 8, 11, plus 16. On a 1, it's going to be Clockwork Guy. 2, it'll be Boris. It's going to be Clockwork Guy. Range touch, 25 will miss his touch AC. So Krell spend. Do I want to spend a mythic? Krell will spend a mythic point and
Keep in
add a
mind,
steer to that.
he gets a +1 from the haste as well.
Oh, the haste. Okay, that would do it. Yeah, good call. All right, so the
How many
haste.
points? How high is Krell's mythic level?
He's pretty damn mythical, man. He is pretty damn mythical.
He's the only mythical character of like the party.
Yes, he is the only mythical character in the party. That is absolutely true.
Dude glitters for a reason.
It's true. He's straight up like god glittering now.
I mean, like, isn't like a Sun Griffin technically just a normal?
Is he a vampire?
No, he's not a vampire.
No.
Vampires
no.
do not.
You got that, Colin?
Don't even make the
lights
vampire
up the
joke, 'cause
room.
I played a Dampier for a long time. I'm still playing one. It doesn't freaking spark. There's freaking blood everywhere, and it's glorious and beautiful.
I think it only does 1d8. Man, do any extra?
Blood's nice and glorious.
Oh, he could try to turn, but okay. For the first shot, he'll just do a regular shot. Okay, but
Times 50.
Wing them.
Times 50.
So he's getting the hang of it, and he just barely manages to wing the guy with like a field of force that just emits from the front of the weapon.
It's a force gun.
It
Yes,
is
I've only
returned.
done D8.
Gentlemen, I
That's it.
believe I can hear you.
Charges
Huzzah.
forward.
Alright. Yeah, we can move Krell up a little bit.
And
Welcome to the show, Larry.
Yeah, well,
pulls
Thank you very much, Jacob.
I'm glad you
a
managed to
wad
read.
out of her belt. And
I'm going to
she
bed in like 10 minutes.
blasts a cone of cold, which covers both Boris and the Clockwork Cowboy.
Yep.
Okay.
They have to make reflex saves or take 58 cold damage. Reflex for
Ow.
half. DC 20.
Oh, she shoots. She scores.
Okay, Boris will be immune,
Immune to cold.
and then...
Oh
Ooh,
Yeah, you were
hits.
surprised as he just, like, stands there and takes it, totally unfazed.
This is just a cold shower for him.
I got a cold
He
shit.
probably takes showers in storm clouds.
Isaiah will roll a natural 20 and has Gunslinger's Dodge, which I understand works like evasion or something like that.
Yeah. Well, it's
High level game.
evasive. It's
So
on
much
15.
math.
So you're saying that my quickened cone of cold did maybe damage to the horse?
Maybe. I think that might be it, dude. Let me double check. Where's making me spend 1 grit point to move, blah, blah, blah. Where's evasive? Where's evasion on this? Okay, he has evasive. Uncanny dodge and improved handicap. He doesn't have improved evasion, though. He didn't have improved evasion either, Bruno. What are you talking about? You got regular evasion.
No, it's on level 15.
I know, evasive. I'm looking at it right here. Oh, here. It's in the chat window.
Yeah, I can.
You get improved uncanny dodge. Yes, you taking some damage there, bud. Or no, yeah, because you failed your save, right?
No, he
Yeah.
made it.
Yes,
Oh,
actually.
you
he
made it?
has.
Okay,
Made-
then
I
never
made
mind.
my-
I take it back. I take it back.
So,
But yeah, the Clockwork guy won't take any damage, and then the horse itself gets a save. What's the DC of the save?
20.
20? It
Oh.
might make the save. It does not. It will take the full amount of damage.
Yeah, suck it, horse.
Excellent.
So it took 58 so far, and then last turn it took 15, so it is still up, actually. Only barely,
And-
though. It's
And
starting to,
don't
like,
forget to enlarge Noriatha as well.
Oh,
That was my standard action.
starting to, like, shake and jitter, and you're seeing steam pop out of different places. Spoon.
Oh, snap. She-Hulk.
You wouldn't know that reference.
What's the plan, Spoonie?
Bursts
No,
and
that was
suddenly
totally in character.
where she went from, 3 feet tall, she's now 9.
That would make her a Spriggan.
She is a Spriggan, yeah. Oh, is that a joke? I'm sorry. I'm terrible at that. Alright. Okay.
I
Back
don't
to the
get
top
it.
of the round, guys. Only one
I don't
creature
get
has
it be a
died.
joke either.
And it's been none of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
This is why we need.
Gimmick, you
This is
little
why we.
idiot! Get the hell out of there! Gimmick will fly back the way she came, grab yet another wand off of her adorable little harness, and give herself fast healing 1 for a number of rounds.
Okay.
So I'll assume she's back there, behind everybody else, looking afraid.
Sure.
Spoony will produce from his glove of storing a wand of mirror image. Activate that as a free action. Pop that, and he will get a number of mirror images before he moves up. It's at 12th level, so it's going to be 1d4 plus 4, I believe.
Sounds right. 1 per 3 levels.
He will have 7 mirror images, and insofar as he is not under the effect of anything like a nice badass haste, he will just get to here.
I thought you were hasted from your boots or something.
That's per
more
round.
spoonies that we need.
Okay. All right. I'll take your haste button off.
I am choosing not to go hasted this round.
I gotcha. Valik, you see that for whatever god-awful reason, now there are multiple spoony jaws. He's multiplying.
Damn it! To cleave all of them now.
Bruno
that makes 8 more than we really needed.
That makes the world 7 times more beautiful.
Beauty's not a word to describe you.
Wow.
Now, there's no words to describe spoony jaws.
That's like a collection of Auschwitz Hummel figures. Come on.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah,
moving on to Bruno Barrelfist. What are you doing, Bruno?
Stupid Nazis.
Well, this is my one chance to take a shot at Boris.
It is true.
Well-
He's in your sights, man.
Yep, and I'm taking it, and it's a greater vital strike again.
All right, go for it. And I assume you have rapid reload and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, I reload as a swift action.
Yeah, you guys watch Bruno deftly, faster than you've ever seen anybody, just like straight up, empty,
No,
clean.
it could be a free action, but it's only a swift action. So
It's still unbelievably fast. If there were more warriors like him in Grithadness, it would be a whole different place. 31 will... He is no longer flat-footed. 31 will not hit. Is that including your +1 from hasting?
oh no, it isn't. Sorry.
Then it will hit.
Oh, we have found the DC, ladies and germs.
What?
Twice in a row that the haste has made the difference, the +1 from haste.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's a great spell. I love it.
There's a reason I like playing spellcasters, especially with lots of utility spells.
And you are dealing piercing damage with your bullets, is that correct?
Piercing
It
and
is correct. I
Piercing
didn't,
and bludgeoning?
Yes, they're considered piercing and bludgeoning.
Okay, and they are magical too, right? I assume
Yeah, and
that.
hollow point, if that matters.
Okay, he takes the full damage, and immediately snarls at you and screams that you're next.
I twirl my mustache and smile at him.
He will consider the
He's got a lot of health.
party killing spell. Yes, kill party.
I don't think I've seen that on the OGL.
It's on there. It's on the spell in there. I swear. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It's, you can't miss it. You can't miss it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, can I have it? Is it a 9th level spell?
No, I wouldn't do that. Come on, man. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I'm not.
I believe it's called Circle of Death.
The actual spell.
20. So this will get Venerable Suhan. It's going to get Krell, but only because it's coming out of the ceiling, too. Valik and Gimmick are outside of the spell's range.
Woohoo!
And everyone else, caster level is base attack bonus, +4 to strength and 1 to size. So caster level +5, d20 plus 18. What is everyone's CMD?
All
30.
of it.
Anyone
have-
under... No, hold on, let me make sure I'm not supposed to roll these separately. I always get messed up with black tentacles.
You're going to tentacle me?
Yep.
Wow.
The funny thing is, I was thinking
Pathfinder
of
to know where this is
tentacling
going.
Boris.
Roll only once for the entire spell effect each round and apply the result to everyone in the area. Yeah, so anybody who's got a CMD above 30 or better is okay.
Woohoo!
Anyone who does not is suddenly grappled by tentacles.
Let me look that up.
You're outside the area effect, Max. Let me draw it on for you guys. Give me a
It's
second.
just for myself.
Black tentacles.
Have you got a tentacle template or something?
No, I just got this like circle thingy I can do.
He's tentacular.
Nice.
That was really, really cheap, Larry.
Bad
Thank you.
Bad vernacular.
Why can't? Oh, there we go. So it would be like right about here, I think.
Oh.
Yes. So Krell, I'm figuring out if Krell's going to get caught in this or not. His CMD is 3 higher than what it's listed. He is at 30 CMD, so he manages to wing himself away from the tentacles. I think everybody did. Is that right? Nobody got tentacled?
I think so.
Needs an ass
All right.
whooping.
We're all too high level for it.
Congratulations, guys. You got out of the tentacle. Well, he didn't. He rolled only an 11. A lot of you would have been tentacled with a couple more numbers.
Yeah, Boris needs an ass whooping now.
Yeah, he yells, "Rah!"
And he's still 100 feet up there, right?
We'll say he's like 50 feet up in the air.
Can he
Fair
still
enough.
take falling damage if we shoot his wings out?
Yeah.
You know, I would like to shout up at this guy, hey, what's your problem? We're just doing a job here. And what is his problem? Why is he attacking us? What's his motivation?
He snarls and yells that you're next. Stop asking questions and die peacefully. And
That is something I will not do.
Declined.
I don't think I have anything I can do with the lesser actions with him. Oh, he activates boost of speed, so he starts to move faster, and his AC goes up by 1.
Alright, he's just going to die tired. So, a question I have for you there, Mr. Mike.
Yes, sir.
How much you suppose Boris weighed before he died?
Oh, I haven't the faintest. Hundreds of pounds, 500 pounds maybe.
Oh my god, she's casting black tentacles back.
He was large-sized then, and he was like the largest. He was like the cap because his strength is super high. So.
All right.
Look at this. It's like
Consider him to weigh like 500 pounds, Larry. I think that's within range of your thingy.
I got intentions.
Oh, bleed from your weapon? Oh no, he doesn't take bleed damage. Yeah, no, he's
Yeah, he probably doesn't. No.
Clockwork Cowboy. Well, look at his stat block. Isaiah Courtright, what you doing,
I was just playing
son?
flute.
He could pull out a pistol. You only gave him simple firearms? That is weird. He doesn't have a pistol, he has a revolver. Take multiple shots around.
Could he pull out an old Gatling gun? I don't know.
And then
Totally
he
see that beast somewhere in the Forever Dark.
didn't have a rapid shot, that's fine. Okay, so he pulls out a revolver and bang, 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 bang. And we'll take a shot at Spoonie, Bruno, Noriatha, and Krell. And because
4 shots?
he's
Wow.
Firearms, he is within touch for everybody. So,
Everyone hates gunslingers.
first one for Krell. Krell will not get hit because natural ones are always a miss.
Bring it.
Congratulations, Krell.
Thank you so much. I worked hard on that.
Oh my god.
The gun! Wait, no!
Noriatha
Misfire!
also does not get hit.
The gun is broken now.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
work anymore.
That is amazing. It just breaks. So then he throws the gun at Bruno Barrelfist.
It's like yesterday all over again.
Yeah, it is just like yesterday.
You get your quarterback.
Imagine Bruno dodges out of a 20.
Yeah, well,
And he'll pull down his rifle and fire it at Spoonie.
Best ones ever.
Spoonie's got a higher touch than 17, I believe.
Yes, I'm guessing. Let me look.
He's got mirror images too. So.
Yeah, he totally does. He's at touch 21.
Okay. So the mirror images dodge out of the way.
Best ones
And the guy
ever.
will, oh, and he has to make a reflex save in the beginning of his turn, right?
Who does?
Yeah, for like the ball lightning.
Yeah.
Oh man, you see, I would have moved out of that. That would have been my play.
In the beginning of your turn, you take the damage.
Ah.
Takes none. His steed, however, will fail and break down. So he jumps off of his steed. I don't have a picture of him without the steed. And moves back to, we'll say he stays along the wall.
Just shrink him.
Yeah, good call. I'll shrink him. Boom.
Does he do a sweet tuck and roll?
He does. He does a sweet tuck and roll as the thing like explodes in the balls of electricity.
You probably never
Nice.
expected that to happen.
Venerable
Get
Suhan,
style
your turn.
points.
All right, let me count the distance here between this guy.
If you charge and make a decent acrobatics check, you can get up to Boris.
I'm not worried about Boris. I'm going to take out the I'm going to take out the Clockwork Cowboy.
He's within 60 feet.
I really think we should focus on the.
Does he have light armor or medium armor?
He's 60 feet away.
Yeah, there's a little measurement tool you can use.
I got it. I can charge.
How does that work?
On the left-hand toolbar, the little ruler.
Okay, so Venerable Suhan is going to launch herself, Ruby style, towards the Clockwork Cowboy, using Arcane Pool to add Shocking Burst to her Scimitar.
Spell striking. Yeah. Spell strike.
Spell striking with Shocking Grasp, and is then going to and that is just her hasted action to move. Now I'm going to full attack routine on this guy.
So haste in Pathfinder gives you a full attack if you make an attack and increases your movement speed. You wouldn't be able to take a full attack after taking movement. And you charge, so you only get the one.
Fine. Just use the rules as they're written.
No imagination, these people.
I think you might get a free double attack because you're Shocking Grasp, and when you touch attack with Spell Strike, it gives you an attack, right?
For some reason, my thing keeps minimizing, so I keep.
Or no,
like,
it just changes
That's on the full. Yeah.
But you can Shocking Strike and Shocking Grasp and strike him at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so go for it.
Okay.
You get a +2 because you charge.
Yep. All right. Let me fit my bonuses in here.
Oh, explode his face.
D20. Let's see. Charge bonus, haste bonus, plus the arcane pool makes it a total of.
It's max.
$30 is not enough. He dodges out of the way.
Oh.
Smacks your blade aside. Nice try, punk. Or, yeah.
That counted the bonus from haste and charging, right?
That included the bonus from haste and charging.
What about the bonus from being awesome? How about that bonus?
I think what I did was very, very awesome. I wasn't expecting him to have over a 30 AC.
Krell Copperwing could help you right now, I believe, with his mythic points.
That's the kind of thing I could do.
It is the kind of thing you can do.
You know, it's the kind of thing I could do if I was really nice.
But you know, I did roll a 4, so not
Ooh.
exactly the greatest of rolls if you notice.
I know, like a strike again would be cool.
What can he do? He can spend a mythic point to give you +1d8 to your roll.
Mm-hmm.
And
Probably would do it.
Is that it? And the rest of his mythic things are like get people out of trouble kind of deals.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So do you want to spend a mythic surge on this guy here? Oh, it's +1d10 +1. It would be.
I feel like doing that because I'm just that kind of griffin, honestly.
Actually, I've got a. I was just paying attention here. I can expend a point from my arcane pool to give myself an insight bonus to attack rolls.
Okay, you want to do that?
That'll add 3. That'll add 3 to the roll.
Okay, you doing it?
Yes.
You spend it, still not enough. But Krell Copperwing reaches out and is really close to you. You're 1 away at that point. And,
Yeah.
you are actually way more accurate at that. Sorry, go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, in fact, I was going to be heading over to ruin Golden Boy's Day. So there's no reason why I can't arc around there and just kind of back kick the guy towards you on the way. So we'll use that for the dramatic description of getting you that mythic surge that you need.
Sweet!
And now you guys should all see a blue bar under Krell, under his green one. That's going to be his mythic reserve points. He's got 16 more to spend.
I'm feeling
Nice.
it.
Use them wisely through that session.
Oh, and roll damage and stuff, man. You hit him now. So.
Do it!
2 attacks, like the damage and then the spell.
You can do it!
Yeah, explode his face.
Make him not be able to melt his eyes with electricity.
Such attack becomes part of the spell. But yeah.
Hey, is the cowboy himself clockwork or
Okay,
just his
that's
horse?
the weapon.
Just
That's
the
the
horse.
weapon damage.
Okay. And then the shocking grasp damage.
This is the electrical damage from the shocking burst from the sword.
Oh right, I got you. The natural enchantment on it.
Mm-hmm. And then shocking grasp. So
Run up and stab him through the shoulder. A surge of electricity jolts his body, and he grits his teeth as you lay waste to his shoulder. Valak, what are you doing?
What you gonna do?
Also, I think I forgot something there.
Uh-oh.
Aha! Every creature within the area of the spell is the target of a combat return at the beginning of your turn, including the. So just on his turn. Okay, cool. And then if you run through it, you're fine. That's weird. I hate when I find house rules. Like, what? What? You did what to me, you son of a bitch?
What is even happening?
You made us check every time we ran through black tentacles, and that's not what you do. That's not what you do. I'm so mad. Oh man, I'm so swole right now.
What happens when you run through? What's supposed to happen when you run through black
Nothing
tentacles?
happens when you run through black tentacles, but in the house game I used to play in, he made us do grapple checks when we ran through them.
Oh.
You only make the
I think it
grapple
says
check on the start of the
those are
caster.
house rules.
I think the
I
phrase says that when anyone enters.
No, I'm looking at it right now. Every creature within the area of the spell is the target of a combat check.
Creatures that enter the area of effect are also automatically attacked.
Oh, okay. But you were leaving the area, and you're allowed to move through it once you're in the area of effect. Yeah, that's not how it was the last
Yeah,
time.
on the tentacles turn they attack again, and if you enter they attack, but if you're already in there and you saved, you are freaking fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not how. That was not my previous experience with it. But
What?
anyway,
Preposterous.
Valak, what are you doing? Is Max even with us anymore? Did he get lost?
Aww.
Oh no, Max.
He got
Max is-
excited and hung up.
He's typing.
Oh, I bugged out for him.
Oh.
You know, I prefer to imagine that he's sort of doing that, but Mom, I can't take out the trash. Full-on Galaxy Quest kid.
Oh, he's back with us. He's in it. See if it works.
Okay, I'm back.
What are you doing?
Hey.
All right.
Few people remember that Galaxy Quest Kid was in fact Justin Long.
Yeah, that's news to me.
Is this the
Just so you
dirty
know,
joke?
there's actually a kid
No
that's
crap.
massively mentally disabled that's in my support class. That's called Justin Long.
Huh. I hope that gets him some tail someday. But what are you doing now, Valak? It's your turn.
I know. Had one idea planned. Just need to check if it actually will work as planned.
He's got a plan.
Oh, we're doomed. Come on, man. Explode some
Come on, dude.
faces.
Come on, we don't have all night. Let's go.
Acidic spray.
Okay. Six.
Literally a line. Just
Is it just a line? I thought it was a cone. Oh. It is a line. Alright, sweet. 60 feet. Where is it
for-
going?
You're going to want to get closer to him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
out
need
of
to
range of
move.
both. As soon as you are within line of sight of this guy, you'll be able to get him, and you only have to move up to like there, I think. That's enough to get Boris. He gets a reflex save. Does he even care about acid? He does. He does. He cares about acid. Is it 26? Good. Valak? also need a caster level check from you.
Got it.
It's just a straight.
It's only half. It's only half.
Okay.
It's a pass though.
Yeah, he has evasion, so it's none. He will just dip out of the way.
But there's still a continuous burn. For one round.
I need a spell resist. I need a caster level check from you. So roll 1d20, and then you're level 18, right?
Yes.
And then add 18. As you encounter a field of power around him that seems to resist magic.
Friggin' dragons.
Friggin' dragons. $35 is more than enough to get over a spell resistance. And it did not fail its saving throw, so it does not need to make a second reflex save for the continuous burn.
Okay. It was worth a try.
He snarls and laughs at you and screams that the acid of dragons runs in his very blood. And Krell, it is your turn. What are you doing?
That must not be a peaceful existence.
Oh, Krell's starting his turn in the thing. So that causes the things do things. No, they don't. It's on the guy's turn. Never mind. Krell
Wait, also balls of electricity. If he's immune to it.
Wow.
Oh yeah, the balls of electricity are. Well, that's on Boris's turn. That he deals with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Although I do need a spell resistance check for the balls of electricity now that you mention it. I forgot it this time because he made a save.
Can I do it again?
Yes. That will not do. Balls of electricity fizzle out of existence, or at least he doesn't care about them. They don't fizzle out. I think that's how that works. Let me double check.
It's only 3D. It's only like 3D. It's only 66 and like.
If it's a created effect, they just don't affect him, but they still exist.
Yeah, they're still there, and they do have spell resistance.
So yeah, you could in theory move it over to the Clockwork Cowboy in like 5 turns, but man.
Anyway, Krell.
Yeah, I've had about enough of Boris.
3 turns actually, but yeah.
Yeah.
You'll give him a little something, something.
Well, yeah, Boris has been in the air. Am I right?
He's 50 feet in the air.
Yeah, he needs to get out of my airspace.
All right.
Yeah, bring him down to my level, Featherface.
So here's what's going to happen. I've got this combination of abilities that should ruin his day.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
We have here something called Vanishing Move. As a swift action, you can make yourself invisible until the end of your turn.
Yes, and your invisibility also works on blind sight and scent and, which is very good. Because
he's going to hate that.
Both of those things.
So none of his draconic advantages with tremor sense and all that other fun stuff is going to help, except for being acutely aware of the tremor sense as he impacts the ground. So...
Well, he gets a perception check, but you get a super good stealth check, so... Yeah.
So I will do a charge action at him while catching him completely flat-footed while he's in the air with my perfect maneuverability.
Sure, go for it.
I can't stop to smile.
In order to execute one of my favorites for a flying creature, a trip attack.
Okay.
Flying creatures are immune to trip, bro.
Yes, in Pathfinder, flying creatures are immune to trip.
Except that if he takes any damage, he has to make a fly check in order to stay aloft.
Does that count as a pilot check or no?
Is that what the rule is?
Yeah, it's like DC 15, I think, or else you lose 10 feet of altitude.
Oh.
Yeah, the idea was
fly to like automatically pass that or not?
Yeah, the idea was to, well, you know, if that's not going to work, I could certainly do something else. It was my understanding that if you were successful in a trip attempt, then they would fall at a standard rate. And since he's only 50 foot up, that's a 60-foot fall for one round. So
I don't know. I bet Mike would allow you to describe something cool, like if you target his wings or something.
I mean, you could bull rush him. That's the same thing if you're just trying to move him down.
Yeah, but the more fun thing about doing a charge is that I also have pounce. And also have rake.
Well, you need to be able to charge to bull rush.
Okay.
Doing an aerial charge.
I think you're describing a bull rush.
Oh, dude, if you got pounds and rage, just fly over there and attack his face 5 times. That seems like a good
Yeah, I would just unleash on him.
Yes.
I really felt like I should remove.
Really, just rip his face off.
Hey, I can fly once per day, so if he's still alive, I can come up there and give some flank attack assistance to you.
Face off. Face off.
Yes. Let's give him facial surgery and make him actually look beautiful.
Okay, so...
Sorry, Ed. I just had a Nicolas Cage moment there. Take his face off. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember watching that review we were doing.
So, now I need to figure out what my pluses are for coming at him with greater invisibility on a charge, sir.
Okay,
plus
so
4.
being invisible gives you +2, charging gives a +2, and then what I emailed you all that stuff, so off the base stat block, his attack only goes up by like 3 because his dex went up, so it's at +19 right now.
Okay, then I have a +3 since it's a melee attack for the Amulet of Mighty Fists.
Yes, because we got you that, yeah. And then haste gives you another +1, so it's +23.
Right on. And
you'll get an extra bite attack, I think, yeah.
Which is awfully darned extreme for this guy. So,
4 attacks at +23.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Make it rain.
Oh, that's what I was looking at. It was like napkin attacks. Wait, okay, that'll get through. Okay, those will both get through.
Let's plan something out.
That will get back to a stat block. That'll hit. Yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit.
Okay.
But that is just enough to get him.
Keep in mind, he's invisible, so.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Flat-footed.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Good
Okay,
call.
definitely get him.
Rock on.
Don't you like 4 more attacks?
He
The
gets
Romulans wish they were me. Okay.
3 more attacks.
Let's
So that's
see.
bite number 1. We'll do another bite.
And is it invisible or greater invisible that you have up?
Greater.
Greater invisible now.
Nice. Oh, that's choice.
Oh, and that costs you one of your mythic points. So let's move him around. He does the thingy that gives Venerable Suhan the extra edge he needs to hit the Clockwork Cowboy, and then moves to here to get him.
Okay. And survey says.
That will also hit.
Okay.
Base being shredded.
That's 2 bites. Now give me the claws.
Okay. Face.
That will definitely hit.
Oh, he's hurting on that, isn't he?
That is not a threat. I don't think he has improved crits. He does not.
Well, actually, let me double check that. I do have the improved claw damage, but let me see.
No, the threat range is still 20.
Okay.
Aw. I'm so used to having keen weapons,
He's
man.
almost up to 4. He's almost up to all 4 of them.
Yeah, it's really tempting to surge on that one, but yeah. And lastly,
The other claw.
Yes, the last claw.
Oops, sorry, I
then
typed on the
hit that
wrong
attack.
screen.
When you're in the little window, if you just hit the up button, it'll go do the previous command.
Oh, I want to do that. Hey,
Yeah,
there
so-
it goes.
Yeah, there you go.
I also found out that if you hit the die on the left-hand toolbar, you can see your last 10 rolls right there and just hit re-roll. That looks super convenient.
Wait, what?
The
Oh, yeah,
first one
I-
will go
I-
awry. It bounces
last
off
one?
of his deflection shield.
Oh, Streak Breaker. Okay.
So that's 1d8 plus 7, 1d8 plus 7, and 1d6 plus 5.
I have the. Hang on a second. +3 to damage,
Oh, you're right. So it goes up. You're right. It goes up by 2.
and then I also had the increase on arch damage to 2d6 feet. Titan
My
Strike.
bad. My bad. So
Oh,
it's
good.
2d6 plus 10, 2d6 plus 10, and 1d6 goes up to 1d8. So 1d8 plus 10.
Nice.
Okay, so first with the bite, and it's a 20 strength, so that adds another 5 to damage, right?
No, I got it in there. I got it in there.
You got it? Okay, so what am I rolling?
Well, I just 2d6 plus 10, and then that's the bite.
Hey,
Out of curiosity, does Krell have power attack?
No.
Nah. All right.
Considering how many attacks he can pull out, I'm not sure he needs it.
Yeah.
True that.
You know, that's a shame because I actually had that thing where if I rolled a 1, I got to re-roll it, and I rolled 2 2s.
Well, those are that's if you got an alchemical weapon, but yeah.
Okay, and next up.
Use grenades. Yeah, same thing again.
Okay. There. Mighty bite.
There you go. And then the one claw that gets in.
That'll be D8.
That's the 1d8 plus 10, yeah.
And I just typed
Touch
that.
R.
Nicely done.
Well,
Touch R.
the dice roller thingy too has a little advanced roll tabby that here, or the basic
I
rolls.
I just looked at him and violently yelled, 1d8 plus 10!
I'm just imaging it's like it was combat where like you just yell at each other and then the one person falls down bleeding.
Meta battle cries. I like it. I declare my dodge on you!
You have my hunter's mark.
Have 50 points of ass whooping.
Krell wheels through the air, sort of kicks a spray of feathers at the Clockwork Cowboy that distracts him, and then does a beautiful pirouette, striking out twice with his beak and twice with his claws, and you hear Boris roar in rage as little bits of gray flesh fly off into the air.
And I'm
Boris is always
declaring...
angry. Like, does he ever have a good day? Because he always seems just angry about everything.
Yeah, no kidding. He's world's angriest half-dragon, yeah. With my declaration of my airspace.
Oh, everything belongs to Boris. You don't understand. It all belongs to him. All of it. The whole thing. Everything that he sees, pretty much. He's
Mike,
like
stop.
Myrtle the Turtle Man.
Stop. Just stop.
Okay, Mike, are you with us still?
I am. I'm with
Fabulous.
us
What are
again.
you doing?
Noriatha screams out, Vensprout shall feast on your innards. She
Don't say
points-
that!
All of you feel like a horrible shaking, except for Boris. All of you shake. Noriatha and Boris are fine. The rest of you have an uncontrollable jilt of shaking. Even, especially Isaiah, you see, is really not about what Noriatha just said, and like you watch his head just turn directly to her, malice in his eyes, and then what?
She points at Boris and activates her misfortune hex. You must make a will save. DC 21. It's a supernatural effect, so not affected by spell resistance.
If he is immune to mind effects because of his race, does that matter?
It is not a mind effect.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
She's twisting the fabric of fate itself. That has nothing to do with brains.
Welcome to the Nightmare Gods.
Ah.
6 of one, doesn't the other.
Oh, wow. He is a stupid high will save. All right, well, that was kind of useless.
It was worth a try.
Doesn't it last one round regardless?
Yeah, but you managed to successfully creep us out.
No, a will save negates it completely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You feel that he has an unbelievable amount of willpower.
We need to fight basically a horde of like mooks.
Speedy Jaws, it is your turn.
Gimmick will continue to stay in the background and enjoy her infernal healing. Spoonie will activate the once per day flight on his celestial armor and get on up there. First thing they teach you when you're dogfighting, you gotta look out from below. Get in
Can you
there.
activate your haste so you have the movement?
You know it. Actually, I'm not sure if I really need to. I think if flight kicks in, I get 60 feet. Well,
But
From
you have to ascend.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, then I will
Oh,
ascend.
yeah, that's half speed for ascend, yeah. But, I mean,
Okay.
with the haste, I think that you have enough movement. That's like 110 and half is 55. Is 50 feet up. You're moving trilaterally. It's
Cool. Well, and it'll be a charge. It'll be a charge thing, too, to that square.
Okay.
Cool.
And I'd also like to observe it's now a flank.
Huzzah!
It is now a flank.
Oh boy, howdy is it? So that
Over 2 more
should be
feet.
1d20 plus 25. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Usually.
Would you jinx
Is not going to be enough.
Sometimes
Krell
you roll a 2.
not surge anybody this
Who's
round. I think
awful?
he still
Like,
could if
roll
you
one,
wanted
like,
to.
you roll again.
I would
Boris should
love
be
to
getting
do
those
that.
rolls.
Yeah, you doing it?
I would love to surge him, especially since we've got this dick in our airspace flanked.
Okay. Roll 1d10 plus 1.
I will
Solid.
do that. Oh yeah.
35 is enough.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Ah, shoot.
Oh,
I was hoping
yeah.
that would work.
Go Spoonie.
Go Spoonie.
All right. The rapier from below.
Yes, Spoonie has forked him.
Right in the balls.
Okay. 28 plus
28 plus 4, so that's 32, and 1 of bleed.
Okay.
Also, the 5 bleed you got from Black.
You notice that he does not bleed at all,
Oh, okay, never mind.
and you are not going to do as much damage because you're dealing damage with a piercing weapon, so a lot of it is simply negated. But you
Ouch.
still deal damage. It is just less than you expected.
Gotcha.
He roars and laughs maniacally.
Now, what you got, big guy?
Directly into my claws! He laughs, and you watch these huge claws just pop out of his hands, and it's Bruno's turn.
Yeah, whatever, Sabretooth. You're still second rank.
A,
Bruno, shoot his claws
A,
off.
number 1, A, I hate Wolverine so much. He's the dumbest character ever. B, and I'm just pointing this out because I am that kind of guy, Sabretooth didn't pop out his claws. They were out all the time.
No, look, you have to push up your glasses and say actually before you say some
I'm
shit
sorry.
like that.
Actually.
Actually.
There you go. Anyway, Bruno Barrelfist's turn. I hate Wolverine so much.
Yes, sir.
So dumb. Me, I'm a ninja samurai. I don't know. I was a cowboy. I was dropped off by
And,
aliens at the beginning of time. I forgot. Oh, we changed it again. That's just...
And I'm going
Welcome
to
to
shoot at the wannabe
Bring-
cowboy.
Same thing to basically be DMs and comic writers are basically the same kind of thing.
Fire away, Brian. If I ever read anything like Wolverine, I give you a
fire
license to
away,
beat me
fire.
unconscious. Natural miss. There's no fixing that.
Oh, that's so
Guns,
sad.
misfire.
You deserve better, Brian.
There is a revolver on the ground near you. You could grab it and start trying to fix it really fast. Isn't there like a gunslinger thing you can do to fix it on the go?
Yeah.
You're a
got
gunsmith,
the-
like you're a gunsmith.
Oh, no, there's something about...
Yeah, you
It's
like
a
smack
quick
it or something. You grit point.
I think you're thinking of. Use a grit point to turn a jammed gun from a misfire.
It's a double misfired
Sure,
gun.
I'd
so
allow
it's
that.
totally
I'd allow that,
broken,
man.
Actually.
So you can for the rest of your turn, you can grab up that revolver he threw at you, and then like try to
I
unjam.
already got it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually,
It's
isn't it
got
technically broken?
2 in the chamber, just so you know.
Hmm.
Alright, Boris's turn. Boris will then rage. And all of his
Oh
stuff.
yeah, he's a
goes
flood
up.
rager.
And no, he just has I think
The
one,
Green Avenger. Green Avenger smash.
one
Oh.
level of barbarian is what he has. So his AC is gonna go down slightly. And,
Hooray.
Yay!
then he will lash out at y'all.
Totally his AC we were having
Oh,
trouble
that's
with.
Let me see. Does he want to turn into invisible, or is that worth
It's
it?
ungodly, like, they
You're invisible, so you can't
non-
see you. So he's just gonna deal with the goblin first, actually.
Yeah,
He
bring it, big
cackles
stuff.
down at you and says that you should consider joining the what you call it, Red Fists. They could use someone as brave as yourself. Maybe he'll bring your corpse and they can resurrect it.
I was thinking YMCA, but okay.
So
what about the Green Avengers, really? But yeah.
bite. Does that hit?
A 42, yeah, that'll hit the rogue. I have 7 images up.
Well,
Okay.
hit the rogue, Jack.
He has blind sense, so I think he knows which one is you.
Oh, that negates it?
I would think so. Let me double check.
I think True Seeing negates it, but I don't know about Blind Sense. Your call, though.
I'm gonna look at the spell first.
I mean, you could technically have True Seeing if you really tried.
Dude.
I don't think it does. I mean,
That would just make it a little.
You
That
have
make it under
explore
powers.
these images remain in your space and move with you, mimicking movements, sounds, and actions exactly. Sounds. That's the important part there. So yeah, we'll say that he does not get around it via blind sense.
Who?
Unless he can hear your heartbeat, but that's different.
So
You actually probably don't have a beating heart,
Yeah,
so you're probably fine.
8 images, you said?
There are 8 of us. I have 7 images up.
Okay, so on an 8, he will hit you. So he
Sad
misses
times.
once.
Gulp.
Next bite. Now it's 1d7s on a 7, he'll hit you. Misses again. 1 claw. 6 on a 6, he'll hit you.
Holy
Misses
ball.
again. And a last claw. Now he's down to 1d5s. Misses you again. You are down to 3 doubles.
So 1d4.
Oh, you can't hit this. The kid from Goblinvania is too fast. He's too pretty. Oh.
Roar.
Keep saying that, and you'll probably make it.
Version of Mickey Rooney.
It's a freaking Sky Baron, man.
I love it.
And that is all of his turn.
I believe I took some on the chin, though, didn't I? Didn't you say a bite got through?
No, he missed all of them.
You
Nice.
hit all of your images.
Yes, he took out 4 of them in a turn. And next is the Clockwork Cowboy. Okay. Venerable Suhan's up in his grill.
I am.
Down to a musket, which I'm going to say is a rifle, because I don't know why you gave him... Isn't he like the Forever Dark guy?
Yes.
Why did you give him a mechanical horse and a musket? Like, why wouldn't it... I was...
What is the safe answer for that?
No, nothing. I'm just confused by... I didn't get to that document yet, and...
It's because you didn't have me write it.
Me.
Oh, listen to that.
Yeah.
Always pitching.
Let me just see. Rifle. We'll say he has a pepper box rifle. Or no, I'll have a regular one. That's fine. Okay. So he will take aim with his, or take a 5-foot step back, I guess, and then shoot Venerable Suhan and Noryatha each twice, or attempt to shoot them twice anyway. And his bonuses are. Let me see. Rifles 1d10 times 4.
Curse you, Yul Brynner.
touch 21 for me.
32s. Oh, and it does actually less damage. That's funny. Alright. Well, the first one's going to go at Venerable Suhan because she's right there. And it will miss. The second one, he is not
It will
hasted.
misfire.
It will misfire. Ooh, you're right. So now it's the broken condition, so he's at a -2. Is that right?
I missed
He
the
has to
thing
make
about
his
why,
strength
like I missed the thing about why the Clockwork Cowboy was given like
Fails his
low tech
strength.
weapons.
It's okay. It was just an oversight, man. It happens. So, yeah, the strength check, I believe, is a 16 for two-handed firearm, so he was at a -3, and then -2 because of the broken condition. So now he's at a -5 from his regular rated. He's at a +22.
I would totally say that he lost his stuff in a bet.
He will hit with that, though, and that shot would have been at Noryatha. That was the second shot.
He had a terrible
Definitely
Pawn Stars accident.
Where's his... He didn't have improved critical? No. Yeah. Okay, so it's not a critical hit, though. And she will take 1d10 plus 11 points of damage. 19. Second one is 17. This one's at Venerable Suhan. 21 touch.
Miss.
And Noryatha. 31 touch is not enough.
31 is enough.
Oh, I thought you said you had 32.
No, my touch is 21.
Oh!
I don't know where you got 32.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
It's impossible for me. Yeah.
Well, I should hit again.
Does natural armor apply to touch?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Keep in
plus
mind that's
plus
only that touch attack is only within the first range category.
It's an advanced firearm. Like I said, he's got a rifle, not a...
Okay.
because he has a mechanical horse. So.
Well, I'm now down to only 21 above my normal hit points.
Da-na-na-na-na. Venerable Suhan, it is your turn.
Oh, light him up.
Happy day.
Light him up.
5-foot
Even if it's
adjustment. Full attack routine.
Da-da-da-da.
Happy-
You can work a touch spell into there too with your
Happy day. Oh yeah, I'm going full on this. I still have another shocking grasp, so I'm going to activate that one.
All right.
And since I have so many of these arcane pool points, I'm going to activate that for adding shocking burst to my sword again. And okay, so totaling all this up. All right. That's probably going to miss.
That will indeed miss him.
All right.
He spins. Strike goes wide. You turn the blade inwards. And he dodges out of the way of that too.
All right.
Parrying slightly with his gun. No purchase.
And the hasted action.
There you go.
Big bonus, no whammies.
Just enough.
All right. Biggity bam.
More Yatha.
So-
He strikes again.
Surprisingly, I actually don't hit that hard. Or high.
Yeah, things at this level. So
Alright.
I
I
only
get
get plus
barred up
21.
there.
I don't get more than plus 21.
Especially
That's
deck
high.
That is sword damage.
Okay, 12.
Shocking burst damage.
Got it.
Just need to crit these days.
Yeah, true that.
And
I got a keen weapon. I just need to basically be able to like get the guts
shocking
to
grasp.
go toe to toe with these guys.
Minus 17. Got it.
Don't suppose he's vulnerable to electricity.
Is not.
The
Actually, I
horse
think
is.
save for shocking grasp. Is it? No, I guess there's not because you have to make an attack.
It's a touch.
That's how that resolves. Okay, cool. So you strike out at him 3 times. He nimbly dodges out of the way each one, but you manage to make contact with your extra jittery action, and he doesn't compensate correctly for it, and you slash him across the thigh. Valik, your turn.
This is
Come
taking
on,
too
you
long.
dirty human coward, get in there!
What's your action, man? Come on.
Disintegrate.
It's taking too long, so figure out what you're doing. You're disintegrating Boris.
Yes.
Okay, first we'll do the attack roll. Touch, we're looking for a, right now, because he is raging, really low. I don't think you could miss unless you rolled a 1.
Trying to remember the bonus I got.
That is his one weakness.
Don't tell
Touch
him the
AC.
odds.
The
So
odds
it'd
of
be
shot are.
it'd be base plus.
What's your ranged attack bonus now with the gun? Just remove the magic bonus, and you're there.
Okay.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. I'm going to have some breakfast.
Well,
How
I'm
dare you
back on
not
it.
share with us, Larry? How dare?
Okay.
We eat breakfast at 8 o'clock at night.
21 will definitely hit.
It's morning in New Zealand.
That is for disintegrate.
Okay, now give me the spell resistance check.
Okay. That'd be just one.
That will not get through his spell resistance.
Ah,
Damn it.
Fizzles around him, and he just cackles. You have a move action, though, and you have a movement of a ton.
I'm gonna have to recall that, man. I'm calling that.
you know, I'm gonna have to go ahead and assume that you were aiming for Spoonie on that.
Also, by the way, Krell, you could spend a myth. Or no, you already spent one this turn. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Oh well.
I'm your support griffin.
Yeah, like you toss us
Right,
and
now
then
you're
throw
the
you the aerial
attacker.
attack.
But
The
anyway,
assault griffin.
Valik, are you moving any?
Am I move like 60 feet?
Oh, it's gonna be a Magus double team. That's rough. That's rough. All right, Krell, what are you doing? Full attack?
Let me think about this a moment. Who's playing that?
That's my sister upstairs.
It's adorable.
She yelled because I mentioned her name.
Well, that's awesome. Okay.
I don't want to tell her an old man found her like flake poo and cute.
Fuck.
He's
old
married.
man.
Ouch, man.
You're
Ouch.
talking
You
to
should
the
only
guy
say
who...
that if you want her to stop playing.
Did you see the last Lord of the Rings movie, Max?
None of them?
No, that was made by old men, so yeah, we don't need to bring
That was
that.
me, old man, Larry.
I have nothing about it. I'm just saying that because it's like, I don't know.
Keep talking. This is great.
All right.
Keep talking. I
Larry,
need to hear
Larry.
more.
It is your turn. Your turn, Larry. Are you making your attacks on a dude, or are you doing something different?
1d6 points of
You know
damage to my sense of self-worth.
I totally got to Malcolm Reynolds. You know, your mouth is moving. You want to look to that. All right. So then, let me get my Geritol and decide what I'm going to do.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I crushed your ego.
Okay, Myler, can I hit him with my walker?
Yeah, you can. Go on.
Okay, I don't want to lose the tennis ball off the end, but...
Well, you may have to replace one tennis ball. We'll see what we get.
Oh yeah, I got something special in mind for you. Okay.
You didn't have to go too far with it.
The adventure ends in PvP, I can tell.
Yes. I actually saw that
That's
coming
all
in the first step, yeah.
Yeah, I'll escape him by driving slow in the left lane. Okay.
I don't drive.
I'm really
In
feeling
New
like-
Zealand, you're gonna get your ass killed.
I'm feeling like fuck it. I'll bungee jump off the bridge. Anyway, okay, it's all good. I'm gonna full attack on him because I'm in that kind of mood.
All right. They are
Now,
plus 23s, 4 attacks.
Everyone has to be so
wasn't
serious
in that
about
mood
everything.
before.
Actually, never mind, no. What was I
I
going to
wasn't
say?
in the mood before, but now I've been put in that mood. It's exhausting for one as ancient as I.
I don't even know your age. Don't take it that bad.
I'm not taking it badly. It's simply my senility speaking. So,
you know, you can actually read into the past.
Look, I would like to,
Guys.
I lived it.
I'd like to point out that the mechanical horse is already dead. There's no need to beat it.
Yes, it's like I'm doing damage to that horse with a stick.
In my day, we rode mechanical horses, and we liked it. Okay.
That will hit.
Thank you, sir.
Poor Mike. He's like, this session will end at ass in the morning.
That will also hit. And you get a +2 flanking bonus now, so they're plus 25s, actually.
I'm building up,
You're welcome.
That will also hit.
and he needs to hurt with this.
And that will also hit.
That just looks like it hurts.
Thanks
It's a
for
lot of
playing.
pain.
So then, we're back to. I want to look at that. And hum. Okay. And
I laugh too much at this.
laughing is good medicine.
It is. I've been sick for a few days,
Yeah, it
and
keeps
I've been
me
getting
young.
better.
And that. Oh wait, sorry, that was wrong.
No, that's right. And then you have another one
Okay.
that's 2d6.
There.
No, that one's wrong. Here. This is what
What?
you need.
Was it? Was
Yeah.
it really?
I think so. Yeah, 2d6, 1d8, 1d8, and then you should have 2 of the 2d6, not just the one. So one of them does 17.
Oh, I like that.
Okay. Noriatha, it is your turn. After
Is that a lot of numbers?
Yeah, I mean, you can see his health bar above the little token, right?
Yeah.
He is now at half.
He is now.
All right. But I'm out of ammo and I have to use the needler. Okay.
Mariatha steps up
Hit him with the warthog.
and she swings her staff out,
You have 30
spilling
foot range of that?
spilling wasps.
Wasps!
Bees! Covered in
Thousands
bees!
Bees!
A low, ominous buzz announces the arrival of many thousands of angry, stinging wasps.
When did my summoner get into play?
Alright.
She has used her staff to cast Insect Plague.
Oh no.
Right?
3 wasp swarms.
Hell, I'm out.
Boris is not immune to stings.
Boris takes
Swarm damage.
yes.
7 swarm damage and
Is, it,
must make 2 pitifully tiny fortitude saves versus
can
DC
roll
13.
one.
is the damage magical and bludgeoning?
It is neither magical nor bludgeoning.
So he will not take damage. He still have to make the save.
He only has to... Actually, no, I don't think he has to make the poison save if he doesn't take damage.
Alright. They eat away at what looks like his flesh, but he seems to be totally uncaring.
God, ah!
Uni Jaws, he just laughs as more of your attacks fail to...
Well, cast-
Praise this guy, he's so
Spellcasters.
dead!
It's
Time
for
all
all
or nothing.
Demigods. Stupid demigods.
Uni Jaws, your turn. Also,
Pretty just.
so Krell can surge somebody again if he wants at some point during his turn. Yeah.
Alright. I will use my Boots of Speed for the 3rd time, and I will roll a bunch of numbers. Bear with me.
Roll them all. We're looking for 31s.
I'm still freaking out over the bees.
Griffin should be immune to bees, I think.
Please.
They form just a weird, solid wall in front of you, Krell.
Oprah has taught me no one is immune to bees.
32 will hit.
Some griffins are.
That will miss.
Aw, your sword breaks.
That will also miss.
Alright, and we have 1 to confirm.
Do it!
Not that it particularly matters for me. Will 30 confirm?
Does not confirm.
Oh!
It's not raging. Okay.
Alright, well, it's all of, like, 5 average damage, so who gives a shit?
Yeah, that's more important.
Let's see if this combination roll works with this silly system. 1 sec.
I don't think it does.
I really wanted to.
Me too. Maybe you can get it right.
Hey, that
there you
worked.
go. I've never gotten that right. Okay, so he will take 19 from that. Alright. He roars and screams that you are definitely next.
That's 75 damage.
I thought I was
saying.
forgetful.
Sadly, it's not bludgeoning, so I'm pretty sure that's actually not 70, but 30 damage. Anybody with a club want to get up here?
Bruno Barrelfizz does not have a club, but he can shoot up that way. Let's put he rips into him with the rapier.
And let's see if Gimmick can get any useful magical items out here.
Gimmick is awesome.
Yeah, just start getting more, do lightning bolts. No, not lightning bolts. Acid bolts.
Nope. No, actually, you know what she'll do? She'll get out yet a 3rd wand and begin summoning.
Okay.
You summon your army now?
She's gonna summon us up some clubs.
She's gonna summon D4 plus 1 eagles. Everybody gets a flanking partner.
Bruno, it is your turn.
Krell, you get children.
Summoning eagles, that's my day job.
That's
True.
Yeah, you gotta be in New Zealand for some reason.
Brian,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
I'm gonna use a quick clear, and if I pay 1 grid, I can do it as a move equivalent action. So I clear the misfire from my musket,
Nice.
and then I unload on Boris with a greater vital strike as my attack action.
Do it. Looking
I
for
will.
a pitifully low number. Or not? Yeah, he's within your range.
No, we're looking for a good number.
Yeah.
You're
targeting
targeting something
a
that basically will
number.
cut his neck off with a bullet.
That will definitely hit. Do you have improved
Yeah, I
critical
hope-
chance?
Say yes.
Well,
Say yes.
I'm pretty sure that Yeah, I should say yes, but the other he didn't give it to me.
Aww.
Yeah.
Could have changed the feat you had to it, but yeah.
Too late. Roll damage.
Bad editor, you know. Oh.
Still going right through his
Anyway,
reduction.
I rolled some damage.
Yeah, roll some damage. Confusion.
Die, Bruno, die. Oh well, Boris, sorry.
Okay, he's starting to look slightly concerned as you shoot through his head. But he still keeps going. And what are they going to do? One creature in 50 radius burst.
Wow.
Or he could do... And that's his turn, and he will briefly look at his options.
Hope it doesn't. I hope he's okay not shooting people in the back.
We could do that. That was just right. So, finish this. No, but he's dead. I can't do that. Can do that. He will.
Rock you.
I'm just gonna go for the attack.
Thank you, Larry. I was about to do that
exactly what I was
myself.
thinking.
Attacks. So his attacks are at a plus something.
Oh, Spoonie's face being exploded?
Plus 22. Plus 25 because of haste. Well, he's still got images.
Yeah, he does. I did look on some forums, and it looks like the consensus is that Blind Sense does not get through mirror image.
Yeah, no, it didn't. It said sound, so, and that's the fundamental thing for Blind Sense. And a 29 is a miss, right?
Yes, sir. AC 30.
Oh, all of his attacks. Almost all of his attacks. On a 4, he'll actually get you. Oh, he does get you.
My face! My beautiful face!
It was never beautiful to begin with.
Oh,
It's
yeah, you
an
know I'm a heartthrob back home.
How much did you pay them to say that?
So you will take... and that's actually a little bit more. It's 22 points of damage.
Cool. You making the adjustment?
Yes, I can do that. And I need a fortitude save, please.
All right. That is a D20 plus some number. So, where we at? Under defenses, Colin. Look for it. There it is. Sorry, so it'll be plus 12, so that'll be a 15. That's going to be a fail.
Okay, you are paralyzed. Let's see. I'll give you the full read of what happens.
I don't know if I fall.
I don't think you fall. Does he fall?
Under the effects of the flight spell. Your call. I'll accept it either way.
He'll just fall slowly.
Yeah, so I just come back.
Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference at this point.
If
slowly
you're
drift away.
dispelled from the
I
flight
would
spell,
say it's
you
I would say it's
go
better
down
fall.
slowly.
Oh, for crap's sake. You know what I haven't been asking for this whole time is if my dispelling attacks do anything to him.
You didn't know? You should have been making...
I sure should have. I did not declare shit. No worries.
Defense abilities, man. Where the hell is the thing? Oh, there it is. For permanently paralyzed. Oh, shit! You are permanently paralyzed. Remove paralysis or any spell that can remove or curse can free the victim, however.
Don't suppose
The
anyone but a
effect cannot
cleric.
be held.
Friggin'.
Anyone paralyzed seems dead. Okay, so it looks like so Spoony Jaws is up there fighting like a bad guy, and he gets in there with his rapier, and you see him cut whole pieces out of Boris, but the half dragon reacts with slashes and bites, and the last one just barely grazes Spoony, and he looks like for the most part he takes the hit well, but he must have like cracked his neck or something because he goes limp in the air and just slowly begins to drift to the ground.
That just saved my entire nation, like, probably a year of time.
And I'll take perception checks. And Valik is like, yeah!
I'll have you know that
Go for it.
full more me.
Anyone who makes the DC 20 perception check will recognize that he is not actually dead, however. And
I can do that by taking 10.
yeah, exactly. And ones and stuff. Like, a lot of you have a plus 19 bonus or better.
Damn it.
Yeah, dude, he's not actually dead. For a second you thought he was, and you're like, oh.
Permanently paralyzed. Good thing I have a pseudo dragon.
Booty!
Yes. Yeah, hopefully you can get out of it. Like I said, a bestow curse can get you out of it.
All right.
Yeah, you are paralyzed. So
All right.
give you a new symbol for that.
It's just a big red.
All the symbols.
All the symbols. Awesome.
He's also stealthed and slowed.
I'm a time-traveling lightning haggis snail.
Awkward cowboy. What do you?
That's wearing ninja clothing.
He's getting a little mussed up by you dudes.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
sorry
he's
you
gonna deal
bring
with
out
the
your
Magi.
flanking bonus, Krell.
We'll get the eagle soon, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Eagle might have anti-paralysis blood.
So he starts firing off his rifle, just like slapping ammo in, pulling this thing back, and shooting lightning fast. And first shot will go at Venerable Suhan. Will get hit. Next shot will go to Valak, who will also get hit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
unnice.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, I forgot. He needs to make a strength check. But even with that, it's going to be at a.
Isn't the rifle like broken as well? Like it misfired once?
Yeah, it
he
did.
spends a grit point and undoes it with the swift action thing.
Okay.
He will fail his strength check, so now he's at a -3 extra. He will make his next strength check, so he's only at a minus 5 because of the thing. And he was at a what before? He was rolling 27, so he's at 22. So this is a 17 at Venerable Suhan.
That will miss.
No, I mean this one. That was a strength check. This is the attack.
Okay, that'll hit.
Well, it threatens, man. Does a
Yeah.
23 hit your touch?
A 23 will just hit.
Okay, and then the last one is for Valak. 18 hit your touch, Valak?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. So
However, I have fortifications, so let me roll a D100.
yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, 75% chance. Yeah.
Oh, you get the heavy for it.
Oh, missed it.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well, first one for Valak. 16 points there.
It's not
And
loading for me
then-
for a moment.
I'll get it. Is that the first time you've been hit in combat?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
And
can see it
then
now. 16.
regular shot for Venerable Suhan, 13, and then critical hit for Venerable Suhan. Does not have any extra crit feats. No. And he does not have rapid shot, so that's good. So 32, so a total of 45 for Venerable Suhan.
Okie doke.
Alright, and he yells that you varmints don't belong here, I'm gonna see you out!
What is a varmint?
Yes. What is environment? Like what? Seriously?
Goddamn Westerners.
Well, how do you know that Wyoming is a wonderful state?
I've never been there, so I can't tell you.
It's Jacob, it's your turn.
All right. 5-foot adjustment, full attack routine, rinse, repeat.
You do another shocking grasp, or you got a corrosive.
I have so many of these, but alas, no, I am out of shocking grasp.
You can do
But I can still do my arcane pool to put the shocking burst effect on my sword.
Oh, sure. I just meant, are you doing spell combat this turn?
Well, let me see what else I might be able to put on this guy.
He's starting to look a little weathered down. Being stabbed so many times. And shocked. He's probably got like lots of charred flesh action going on.
Yeah, I've got a. Let me look up this spell. This is one I'm not immediately familiar with. So, yes, I will. I'll be hitting him with frigid touch.
Okay, go for it.
And it does that. Okay. So let me start rolling here.
That is definitely a hit.
And that is a threat because I have a keen.
Keen weapons are awesome, man.
Good on you. Roll me some confirm.
I believe that will
wow,
confirm.
That will confirm, yes.
Keen weapons are awesome.
All right, and for my extra attacks,
That's threat.
that's a threat. If it hits.
34 is just enough because he is not hasted.
All right. So, oops.
By the by, I assume Bruno is immune to the sicken condition, right?
And that looks like it's going to confirm. So that's 2 critical hits on him.
That will confirm, yeah.
Probably knock him good.
Yeah. Get it next time.
And
That will,
that's a 31. I'm not sure if that's going to hit him.
he dodges out of the way.
Okay.
Full threat.
And the hasted attack. Only a 28.
That will miss.
So, 2 critical hits,
Yes, sir.
one of which has a spell hit attached to it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it would, yeah. Yeah, because it's a 19, that was the second one, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I guess it all goes through this, doesn't it?
Okay, so that's the first sword. And then the frigid touch spell.
And plus the shocking burst quality.
Right.
Might get him this round.
Shocking burst is 2d6.
Oh, I thought it was a
D10?
D10. Yeah, D10, I think.
Okay.
Although I always found it curious that it was a D10 and not 2D6.
Yeah, I would have made it 2d6.
Oh, no, he didn't go down that much. Hold on. That would be way more damage than he did.
All right. Then
Now for the critical hits.
The second critical. Oh, yeah.
actually, this is the frigid touch,
Oh, okay. He is
which
still
is cold,
up.
which is cold damage.
Not happy about it at all.
And now we go for the next critical hit.
Probably do.
All right. The
Probably
Magus
might
is
be
turn
permanently
on.
dead.
Good touch.
He's permanently dead.
He is gone. He disappears in a ball of white light.
A ball of white light.
He
That's
probably
a
teleported like
uh,
a mile
thing.
away right now.
Weird.
Probably teleported like
Probably
a
here the
mile
same
away.
reason we're here.
Valik.
Just for the other side.
And
Yeah.
for and for S&G, she will spit where he was.
Right, of course, sorry. Would you like to describe your final strikes against him as he is teleported away?
Well, she's a precision instrument. She, of course, goes for stabbing him slicing him in the chest and neck.
And then the cold snap is what does it. You see, like, all the wound that you made across his neck start to turn over into cold and then break on itself, and then whoosh, white light and gone.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Valik, it is your turn.
Mirror image.
Okay.
24 plus 3.
And
24
do you
plus
move?
4, actually.
Well, I mean, you roll your mirror images and then take your move action. And do you have quicken the quicken thingy or no? I can't remember. Because you could quicken a spell if you wanted, but I can't remember if you had it or not.
That requires Arcana. I think it requires a use of Arcana point.
Yes. Do you have that Magus Arcana?
I do not.
Magic. Okay, then never mind. So we move on to Krell. Krell, your turn. You are no longer
Yeah.
flanking, but you're still invisible.
Hey, Krell, if you delay until after Gimmick, you can get some bonuses.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if Gimmick was going to join in on this part.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, she's kind of awesome that way.
She's summoning right now.
No reason I can't do a free 5-foot step in the air to
Nope,
keep my
not at all.
flight.
5-foot flap. Actually, you're supposed to be making fly checks every round to fly less than half your speed, but no one plays that because it's obnoxious.
Krell has perfect maneuverability.
Yeah, everybody in the air right now, I think, has perfect.
Yeah, exactly. You just
Yeah.
can't fail the roll.
So
If
Yeah.
Krell moves there, he's stepping into the wall of wasps.
Wall of wasps.
Wall of wasps.
Bees!
Wall of
Bees!
Bees!
How about you just hit Boris?
There's no joy in the term wall of wasps.
just hit the Boris.
Well, it is alliterative.
It is that.
Just kill the Green Avenger. The world will probably be better without him.
Arg. Yeah, you're right. There's really not a need for a whole lot of fancy right now. But
Unless you have a sonic screech of some kind, but
I thought I did, but I didn't. Okay, but I'm looking at the turn order here, and I don't see Gimmick.
She goes on Spoonie.
to unparalyze him somehow.
Wait, Spoonie got paralyzed?
Yeah,
did.
permanently.
Boris
Yes.
managed to strike him with a
Permanent
claw, and
paralysis.
he instantly seemed to, like, it didn't seem that, oh yeah, you have super perception, right? Yeah, I think Krell has super perception, so he sees that Spoonie isn't dead, but yeah, he's permanently paralyzed. He goes like,
Oh, that's not going to work.
yeah, that's not good. That's not good, town.
No, because he can be a fighter pilot forever, but a bomb only once. So, okay.
Actually, you only have to delay until after Noriatha because she's going to be moving into melee combat as well.
Realistically, I have to have some kind of an indication from Gimmick that I need to wait, though.
Oh
Seriously,
yeah,
don't
you
forgive
do whatever you
everyone
want.
bees.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, she's
Everyone-
freaking out over Spoonie right now. This is kind of table talky. You're right.
Yeah.
Unleash the claws
Of Doom?
Shing, shing.
of doom.
Oh, of Doom, I can do that.
When did they become
Claws of
green
bees.
poisonous with
I can
paralyzation
do
added to them?
Doom. You want Doom?
Nothing to
Give
do.
Doom.
Doom
I'm
is like a
assuming
-2 to everything. Though.
That
How
will
about that?
definitely hit.
That's doomy.
How about
That
Yeah.
will also hit, because he is raging. Oh, I forgot to give him hit points.
He doesn't need
Oh,
them.
oh yes he does. I think he does. I think he gets them. I think he does. What is that? 17 times 2 is 34.
You don't
Hello.
have the stats written down?
I have them all written down. I just forgot the one thing. That'll hit as well, Larry. And then you got one more claw. That one will still hit. Actually, that's just enough to hit him.
Hooray!
All right, and it's you got him dead. Nice. All right, man. On top of
Eat that.
Cause him harm. Grievous
That-
bodily harm.
Oh wait, did I roll the right thing? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of them. That's a claw. Then we get
Don't
another
you get
bite.
4
at
attacks?
86. Another bite.
Bitey
at-
bite.
Yeah. 17.
Oh yeah.
Got it.
Don't you get a 4th attack?
And then the bite. This is a claw of 1d8. Yeah.
All right.
All right. You rip into him another flurry of claws and bites and tear away more strangely gray flesh.
Like
He
61 damage.
roars in defiance. Noyatha.
Give Griffin a few words right now.
Mac.
Are you getting up to Noriatha?
Noriatha has a fly speed because she is a nightmare creature.
Yay!
Sweet.
No.
And thanks to haste, she can just shoot off. She doesn't even need to get close because she's got reach now.
That's right.
So she just flies over here and says, doesn't say anything. She just hits him with her stick. Hits him with her
The ugly
staff
stick.
of it is a very ugly stick. She swings her staff of swarming insects.
Staff of bludgeoning damage?
Half of bludgeoning damage.
Christ,
Blood
thank you.
you be.
Roll me some
Half
to
of
hit.
bees.
That will miss.
For God's sakes.
15d8?
Smacks it out of the way with his claw. Spoony Jaws, it's Gimmick's turn.
Spinny Jaws,
Never hit
eagles
anything.
appear. I will roll 1d4 plus 1. Doot.
Everyone gets an eagle.
The eagles are
You get an eagle,
coming.
and you get an eagle, and everybody gets an eagle.
So what
Oh,
caster
maximum eagles!
is that? A summon monster 2 then?
That is Summon Monster 3 down to Summon Monster 1 for the 1d4 plus 1. And they have a fly speed of 80. So they're within 35 feet of her.
Yes. Where do you want to put them?
I can't seem to control them.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll make it so you can. I'll copy them.
Tentacles.
I can't control the eagles.
No, they're everywhere! They're
I mean,
raccoon
it-
wounds!
5.
All right, there we
I
go.
hear you, asshole.
All right, so they appear above the well above the tentacles, about yay.
Well, there's not. Just avoid those squares, man.
Everything is tentacles?
Pretty much, yeah.
Everything is tentacles. All right.
Everything is tentacles.
The walls or floor there are within range of black tentacles. Yes.
All
It's in
right.
the spirits.
So they can go through there. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And
That's
it is
about
just the 4. Is there not a 5th?
there are 5. It's 1d4 plus 1. I rolled it over there.
There you go.
All right. All the eagles. And with their 80 feet of movement, they will head over here and take 8 and other actions.
That's actually really good.
For God.
Is that about right? How far we got?
Does Boris have reach?
I think they got the room. He
Would
does
he be
have
taking
reach.
attacks of opportunity on
He's not been taking attacks of opportunity, and I think he will start doing that now.
to swat these eagles out
Stop
of the air?
feeding
air?
the GM
These guys-
ideas.
These guys will be below the cloud of bees and Boris, since it's a 3-dimensional space, attacking up at him.
Okay, but he has reach, is the point. So in order
Okay.
for them to get into range, they need to provoke, and he gets exactly that many attacks of opportunity around.
Oh, well, that's awesome.
Enough to kill all the eagles.
We'll make
That's
more.
ironic.
He missed.
AC 14 on a summoned celestial eagle.
They are all swatted out of the air. Oh no, there's a 5th one. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well, I'm
Ironic.
glad we went through all the trouble.
Yeah. Those attacks on them.
That's
That,
true. He's used all of his attacks of opportunity. You won't get him refreshed until.
until one more person
So
goes.
do all your maneuvers around him now.
You know what? You're welcome, guys.
Nice
Thanks
going.
for sacrificing your fledgling eagles.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't get rid of those now that I think about it.
You know,
your
Gimmick
second
Gimmick comes over towards Spoonie, and she'll wind up about there.
Okay. And she flies around the tentacles, I assume.
Yeah, she does. I measured that out.
Great
And
work.
that will be she's rummaging in her little scroll harness, and that's about that. Turn.
Right here is in turns.
Okay, Bruno, it is your turn.
Yes. Is Boris still in the air?
He is still in the air.
Disabling
Okay, how... Well, anyways. I shall do a shot on the run while sliding under him and unloading a greater vital strike in his precious... I don't know what I hit.
Okay.
Vital organs.
I love your accent so much because this is just like perfect,
His-
dude. It's like a
Probably
diehard.
it's his legs or something.
Okay.
Precious fundament. There
Roll
you go.
to roll to hit.
Procreational organs.
Sprint under.
Whatever comes up. Here you go, Bruno. Oh, well, Boris.
Oh, and I forgot. Stupid me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that'll definitely hit.
Yeah, I hope it will.
Everybody should have been making will saves against fear.
Do that. No, he's not scary.
I forgot as well. Boris should be making will saves against fear.
He doesn't have to make will saves against fear.
No, he don't.
Okay.
No,
so
yeah, they
still
scary.
up and Adam after that.
What's the radius of his aura?
60 feet.
I'm outside it.
God dang it.
Anybody within 60 feet at this point will give me a will save.
I could.
I'll probably be retreating now.
I'll be running.
It might be worth it for Krell to pay attention to these will saves and consider mythic surging one or two of them, or at least one of them.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
Yeah, they only
see what
confer
we're
the
looking at
shaken
first.
condition. Who cares?
Yeah, Spoonie is terrified and paralyzed and floating down.
Hey, Spoonie is no coward. Where's my will save die? Where's my will
Does
save
it count
die?
as an enchantment?
Holy
It
crap,
counts as
Brian
enchantment?
makes it. It counts as enchantment, yeah.
Spoonie is very scared.
Oh.
Yes.
Of course I do.
And
How
so is
about
Gimmick.
Can I give Gimmick? Oh, was that gimmick save of the flat 20?
That was Spoonie's save, gimmick save.
Was it a 27?
Felix is going to we're looking at 28s for
Dang it.
28s, guys.
So close.
28? That
28.
is, we got two 27s.
Oh, that's rough.
I think you're making that.
Everybody is
I
shaking.
am not making it up, Mike. We did the edits on it already. It is what it is. I swear to God.
Hey,
CR like 25 or something.
The trick is
retcon. Can Boris
this
be
isn't retcon. It's
sickened?
happening on his turn.
Oh, okay.
It's just activating now. So he was suppressing the fear aura because he likes it for people to get up in his face so that he can tear them apart.
Wait a second. Your aura.
Everybody who failed their will save, which I think was everyone except for Bruno.
Hang on a second.
That's funny.
I thought I might have had a fearless thing here.
You probably do. I feel like you do.
I feel like I do.
I'm okay being
You're
scared right now.
super mythic man.
Defensive abilities.
Yeah.
Force of will. You can spend a myth point to force somebody to reroll, including yourself.
You have a +2 to
No.
everyone.
Not me, Larry. Not me. Okay.
I think that's it.
+2 to everyone but him. So like divide up the 20. Divide up
You get
20
bonuses
points.
to
to everyone.
fear. You get bonuses to certain stuff, but not fear. Yeah. No. You can still get feared. But he is quite fear inspiring, to be fair. He could be it's not like he's a puppy.
Everyone saw the paralysis set and they're like, oh!
Exactly, yes, that sounds good. So you all become, except for Bruno, become panicked. Panic creatures do the
Panicked.
following. Drop anything they hold and flee at top speed from the source of their fear, as well as any other dangers they encounter along a random path. It can't take any other actions. In addition, the creature takes a -2 penalty on all saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. If cornered, panic creature cowers and does not attack.
Okay.
Fear kicks on, and on your turns, you will be running away from Boris if you failed your will save. With the exception of Spoonie. And then he
Boris.
takes his actions. What's he going to do? So now he sees the fear in all of your eyes. He doesn't see the fear in Krell's eyes, though. He's going to screw with y'all a little bit. And cast a spell. Anybody want to make a spellcraft check?
I would.
Oh, you know
yes.
what? No. I take it back. Summon creatures just disappear. Their corpses don't fall on the ground, right?
That's correct.
Okay, he does not cast that spell. He might cast a spell. Give me a minute. My
Were you
apologies.
gonna resurrect the Eagles?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to have him animate to the Eagles and then have the Eagles chase the party around while he, picked them off.
That would be cool.
Yeah, it would have been cool, right? Like,
Rise, my minion.
oh, and the other guys teleported away too. I took away all my skeletons. God damn it, Mike.
Did the
Like,
steed
you're being
go away?
nice.
Um,
I mean, they have to go back to history, so some people can go res them, so it's like they don't destroy the timeline.
well, he just
Did
not
the
going to
clock? Did the clockwork steed go away?
it just broke down. But
So it's still there?
I don't think you can raise it. It's a construct. It just is destroyed at 0.
No, I was just curious if it was
bones.
actually still
Oh
there.
yeah, no, it's still there. It's still there. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Have you got audio for me now?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Ah, brilliant. Okay.
Golly, guys, I don't know how I want to do this. Oh God. Okay.
Just
So,
do a different thing.
yes.
Do something else.
do something else, Mike.
Can we
You should cast like Mage Hand.
Now's the time for Mage Hand, clearly.
Slap someone in the face with it.
He's gonna fly down this way until he can get everybody he wants in a cone of cold.
Attack of opportunity by Boris. I mean, Bruno.
Bruno does not get attacks of opportunity because he has a range.
Oh.
Does he have Snapshot? I don't remember if he has Snapshot.
You have snapshot, Brian.
Well, you can't have snapshot. You dropped your bow.
No, he
It's
didn't.
gun-based.
He rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
and
nice.
30 otherwise, but still.
Good man. Good man.
Throw a dead
He's the
eagle
only
at
one
him.
who's not terrified and panicking.
Take him out, Bruno.
I got your Spoonie.
Do you have snapshot, Brian?
Yep. I even got
Okay.
improved snapshot. That's 15 feet.
He is 50 feet above you at that point. I don't know if he's gonna go within range of your snapshot.
I'm not
I'm
terrified.
jump.
No, when he lands, I guess he would be. When he lands, he gets.
Yeah,
50
okay.
Okay. So then you can make your attack when he lands.
So
I'm
it's
not
just the attack.
terrified. I'm defecating defiantly.
And
I also get an attack of opportunity after a
Nice.
spell is cast by a spellcaster.
you got to be within range to make the attack of opportunity. He has special
Wait.
feats that lets him do it with a ranged weapon.
He just left my zone.
Ah, okay.
I get an AOO.
No,
He's
you
out
said
of
15
my
feet because
area.
your thing. Yeah, you get an attack on him as he's starting to cast the spell.
Good feat selection. Good feat selection.
Yes.
Give it a spelling strike or something, or like a disabling.
No, it's just an
I
attack of
have
opportunity
the
because he
spelling.
moves through his.
Forgot to declare it.
Okay, just say something in the chat.
Yeah, we're all forgetting abilities that we have, I think.
Oh, Christ! This is the first time we're playing. It's like 17th level characters. There's no way you can remember all this
Yeah,
stuff.
that's true.
It's like you got to basically spend like 5 weeks as a 16th level character,
Anyway,
and then to get
Ryan,
ready.
your attack roll.
Yep.
Ooh.
You could do it.
You can do
Do
it.
it.
Hopefully, we don't have to fight nightmare gods after
You
this.
can do it 9 times.
39 will hit.
Oh, take him out.
Take him out, dude. This
Dude.
is not a vital strike, though, so I don't
Nah,
think...
it's only 1d12, so.
Yeah, but
It
Put a lot
should have
of
a
damage,
bonus on it. It shouldn't be just...
I can surge it for
Oh,
you.
okay. That's
Oh,
That's
nice.
enough to ruin his spell.
not surge damage rolls, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Oh, but I can surge a Land Rover at his head.
But, yeah, so 60 feet.
Does he make his concentration check?
Da, da, da.
That is a
Does
important
Bruno
question.
Barrelfist have combat reflexes?
You should. Because
And
you're
that was
awesome.
no,
No.
that was an attack of opportunity through movement.
Oh, okay. I thought he was casting a spell.
And it doesn't matter. Bruno can't reload on his turn,
Yeah,
so
that's
he
what I
can
was
only
gonna
make
say.
one attack.
So he will be cone of colding you.
Oh, God.
Hey, Mike.
Yes.
Did I get an attack of opportunity because he left my zone?
No, because you're panicked.
Well, I'm not panicked. I'm
yeah,
just
you're
alarmed.
panicked. You're panicked. It's a fear condition, and you do not.
Mythic surge.
All you get to do is run away.
I
He can
just
take actions, but an attack of opportunity is not technically. Yeah, that sounds fair.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Aw. We just need
You
2
need top
damage.
speed
Like
for
2
the
damage.
source
2
spear, and
damage.
It can't take any other actions. Yeah, it can't take any other actions.
It's
So,
so close. So close.
Anyway, guys, I just need some reflex saves. Really, is all I need from everyone.
All right. So I believe my dexterity is 0. So that
31.
should be a -7.
We are looking for 25s.
oh, dude, I totally
We'll try to
forgot
roll
my
it at 20.
And I think it is. Let me double check. It is reflex. Yeah.
Trying to roll a nat 20. Does not get there.
Spoonie is gonna be eating some pain. 15d6.
Dang it. No. No. Dang it. Pain.
So Bruno will take no damage because evasion, right?
Exactly.
Okay, and
I can't use evasion because I
does
can't
Ariadne
pass
have
the saves.
I'm working out what my save is.
I just don't have high
your
reflex
save is
saves.
whatever is listed, Larry, +3. So it would be +10.
1 plus 3, and
Do we give you any other?
is it a reflex?
It is a reflex, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then add another 7 to that.
Okay,
It's like 30.
+17 sounds like.
Then another like 3 to it.
+17. Oh, that's still. No, that's enough. So you'll take no damage because you have that mythic ability where you're like, I dodge out of stuff.
Your memory is amazing.
Hey, Larry.
Oh God, did I make that?
You do not get a save. You are paralyzed, man.
No,
Wow, am I
you
glad
do
I
get a
missed
save.
that.
You're treated as having a dexterity of 0, so that for Spoonie would be at -7 to the normal save. I rolled a nat 19. Reflex, I think, is +12, so that's 24 on the reflex for the paralyzed guy. Sad times.
Wow.
What is the damage total? Is
He's
71.
Weeble.
71.
Noriatha, do you have evasion?
I
Guys,
don't think I have evasion. No,
did
so
you
I
see
only
the
take half
numbers
damage.
that Mike rolled?
There's
I take
pretty
all the
good-
damage. It's
My
like,
rules
oh my
is
god.
not strong enough.
Pretty amazing.
Holy
Let's
balls.
see.
Wait.
Oh, did you already edit my hit points?
Does
Yeah.
Give
I was
it-
going
grab
to
the-
change my hit points, and I
how did
noticed they're
Gimmick do?
lower.
Does it still
Oh,
affect? Does like
Does
affect
it-
eaten by a mirror
She-
image on?
She's there. I did not roll for her. One sec.
Gimmick needs to make this save. I think she has improved evasion though.
She does, and she's at a +12, so one moment while I get her up on this. +12. Doot, roll. Hey, she takes no damage.
She's like, oh, hell no! And swoops out of the way.
Duck,
The
dodge,
bees, I
dive,
think, are all
dodge.
dead.
Laughs and screams to run away like the cowards you are. Clockwork Cowboy is dead. Venerable Suhan is not in the range of the fear, although she moves into the range of effect.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
Oh, the bees fall to the ground as tiny frozen hands.
Not the bees!
Okay. Mike,
All of them.
how much does the clockwork steed weigh?
That's a good question. I will look that up and tell you.
Are you doing telekinesis or something?
You don't know.
Clockwork steeds. For some reason, they don't list what clockwork chargers and steeds weigh, but that's, it must
125
be... No, it would be way more than that. Let's say 800 pounds. How about that?
800 pounds is out of the capabilities of what I want to do with it. Okay.
Well, it's like a... I would imagine it weighs more than a motorcycle. Right?
Because it weighs much as a duck.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
Does it?
1, 2, 3. I will hit him with a
Oh,
motor.
it could probably swim.
So
All right.
a horse that isn't made of metal weighs about that size would weigh about 1,200 pounds.
Oh, yeah. So
Oh my god.
I'm going to fireball Boris.
Go for it. Give me a spell resistance check.
Make it, please.
Well,
Mythic
yeah.
bonus. Mythic Griffin bonus.
I don't. I'm not mythic. I can't do that.
Yeah, that's up to Krell to do.
I mean,
I can
Crow
do it.
And
I can make it happen.
Can you? Because you're not allowed to take any other actions because you're panicked.
Who
But you will
cares?
get
How
right
does a
through
natural
the spell
20 sound to you?
resistance.
How does a natural 20 sound to you?
I like that.
It sounds like it gets through. He's gonna make a reflex save. What's the DC?
The DC, because we're using normal Pathfinder rules, is a mere 16.
Oh, he's
plus
almost
class level plus spell level. Like it's only like a third
You
level.
make
It's a third
it.
level, fourth level,
It's a third level. It's a third level spell.
So
and then
you
it's like your and then the modifier.
throw a fireball at him, and it looks like it's gonna take, but then he just seems to pirouette out of existence the way evasion works, and come back in. He's unsinged.
Hey,
So he has improved evasion.
He has evasion.
Evasion.
Need a save.
So he still takes half damage.
Not
No,
if you
if you make your save and you don't have evasion, you take half damage. If you have evasion, you take no damage. If you have improved evasion and you fail your save, you take half damage.
How long has everybody panicked?
That's a good question. I will answer it
If
in a
it's
second.
frightful presence,
I'm just trying to get
probably
through.
one round.
It is Lich Fear is what it is.
oh my god. Liches. When did he become undead?
Centuries
You
ago.
have to read the book, man.
Sometime after dying.
I will read it when it's finally in print.
Let me see.
It wasn't that long ago in
Fear
game.
radius. It was not too far long ago. Yeah. Fear aura. Will save become frightened. She's
Oh,
five inches
yeah, I
or more,
remember
will save
now,
become
why she
shaken.
caused-
Okay, so I'm sorry, you're not panicked, you're shaken. That was my mistake. Successfully saves against.
Yeah, that's a huge difference.
There's a huge difference.
Is everyone shaken?
So
Not
you're at -2 to do stuff, and then he would have had to make an acrobatics check to get away from you, and all that such.
See, I've always been under the impression.
So
that
we're shaken, not panicked.
You're shaken, not panicked. So you will not have to run
Okay,
away.
that's a
on your turn.
major difference.
That is
And
a
none of
major
us are stirred either.
I am unstirred by this.
Ah,
He has
we
an
got
acrobatics
Bonjins.
plus 24.
The half elf here is
Pop
better.
him. Oh, Krell might have actually gotten to hit him.
He was in Noriatha's threat range too.
What's Noriatha's CMD?
If you hit him, that means
47?
we probably also we have to
Actually,
undo.
Krell would have gotten an attack on him.
Yay!
So
Kill
Krell
him,
make,
Krell!
make
Get
an
him!
attack.
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
do it.
He cannot not get an attack from me as well, even if he rolls a natural 20.
No, he only makes the one roll, and he got a 26. That will hit, and the
Sure.
damage will put him down. Actually,
So it means we technically never got hit by the cone of cold.
yes, he disappears in the white light.
Yay!
Am I still holding a piece of him in my beak when he goes?
Sure.
Good, because I want a trophy, damn it.
Can we undo the cone of cold damage? 'Cause technically,
Yeah, you can go ahead and undo the cone of cold damage.
How much damage was the cone of cold?
71.
Or 35 if you got half.
cold
And
now.
you guys, the black tentacles disappear from behind you.
Yeah.
And once more, you are left with little more than silence. Slight hum coming from the north.
Suhan does her post-combat pose.
Bum, bum, bum.
I am going to refill my soda and go pee. I suggest everyone else takes their bathroom breaks now, and then we're going to continue this.
And we're gonna go
Assuming-
figure out how to save
How
spooning.
close
We're gonna
related
worry about
are
spooning
those
later.
two things?
Oh yeah, you guys got to figure out how to save spooning. But okay, you can start talking amongst yourselves to figure that out. I'm going to pee. You do have
Okay.
those tokens, remember, that Yavel gave you?
Yeah, but who wants to use them on that? I can take Spoonies and use it to revive him.
Hey, hands off the boss! Gimmick will rustle through her pouch of scrolls and pull out the one that says break enchantment on it.
Oh, I thought that she was gonna go through Spoonie's pockets and just loot the guy.
Oh no, she full on like hisses at you, fringe flare, the whole bit. But she'll take some 10s on use magic device and remove that paralysis.
All right.
Yeah, technically, like if it's you can't take a 10 or take 20 on something that can have a hazardous fail.
That only works. I think that use magic device does not allow for hazards.
Ah.
If you like roll a 1, it like disintegrates.
No, I think that's
it-
only if you're trying to activate it as a wizard because you're too low level. If you're using it as a non-classed person, it just works.
Or unless you're a rogue ripping pages out of a spellbook to use it as scrolls.
Yeah, activate blindly stuff. I mean, we can look it up if you guys really want, but I don't think that's
It doesn't
how
matter
scroll
right now,
mishaps
but
work.
later on, if like once we have to go fight a high-level wizard, which I know we'll probably face later in this cavern, because we're basically just fighting all the iconics. So when we face the golden personage of fortitude,
Oh boy.
What, Boris isn't enough for this module?
Holy
no, a
balls.
guy immune to magic.
I was gonna walk over on
Well,
all
so was
fours and nudge Spoonie on the forehead with the beak, and then step back and go, I've done all I can.
Zephyr magic too, and look how long she lasted.
Surprisingly, the entire fight, I haven't unsheathed my sword.
Well,
It's a very magnificent blade.
that was a resourceful fight.
Yep. So -1 scroll of thing. Sad times.
Surprisingly, I didn't. Yeah.
Keep your receipts.
I could technically throw my sword and it just come back to my hand.
Ooh.
I hate that. Ah. You know it's hard to breathe when you can't move your lungs?
I've heard that.
Huh.
Heard that.
I always feel like you got something in your throat.
Rating.
I have a spell specifically designed to do that. Would you like to test it out?
Let me think. No!
I'd probably say yes. Actually.
Always worth an opportunity.
Yada yada. Hey, good
Has
work.
anyone
Here,
ever said
here.
yes to that?
Yes. All the time.
Okay.
What was the alternative? Something worse?
So you guys are left with questions and not much
And no-
more.
Corpses.
No corpses. There
Lots
is
of
a revolver on the
disease.
ground, though, isn't there?
It's broken.
Yeah, you can fix it.
Dead eagles.
No, the eagles
Hungry.
poof away, unfortunately.
Seems whoever likes playing this game likes not having to clean up corpses.
Yeah,
The bees also
Interesting.
disappeared.
yeah, I played this level.
You know, if Yavel's an ascendant god, it occurs to me that we are his tokens on this little chessboard, right? Well, suppose that when we snuff it down here, we all get teleported to who knows where.
It's probably back where they took us from.
No one can hope.
You think they're betting on us?
Well, I think they play whatever games they want. Any of you guys ever get teleported around before? You know, I was trying to retrieve a book at one point. You know, crashing airplane right off the bottom wall. It was cool. You should have been there, Balik. But man,
So
all over
Spoon
the
has
place.
been unparalyzed then, I assume?
God.
Yes, yeah, Gimmick actually had a scroll of break enchantment on her person.
Oh, good for her. Okay.
I gotta tell you, Colin, this is the Spoonie we deserve.
Yeah.
It's
She's
good times.
awesome.
Hey, Mike, has the Destructor thing happened before?
Yeah, the Destructioner thing will have happened after this point because Valek has been vaunted up to the position of Duco. That would have a lot to do with it.
I killed your frickin' Destructinator before.
That's true, Spoonie. You guys definitely got word of what was his name? El Hermano, Astral, and Valek were the three principal Ominaran conscripts that were the thing that they repelled the Destructinator using some weird artifact that like turned the thing into, I don't know. There's a bunch of rumors the goblins claim, but whatever. You know that he was instrumental.
Yeah, good for you. We'll see how it goes in round 2, huh?
I think you can keep going for like eternity. I don't think you guys can build enough. I don't think you can build enough mechs before you guys like run out of things to stand on.
Ooh.
Yep, you talk a good game, human. You talk a good game.
I'm not even human.
Y'all look alike.
There's no need to play the race card.
Hey, speaking of which, it's Bruno, right? Gimmick, hit him with a stick. I'll give you the infernal healing. That's fast healing 1 for 10 rounds, so that'll heal 10 HPs.
It only works for evil.
No, it doesn't. It works for anybody, but it does radiate evil.
Huh.
They're not good people. You know this, Valek.
I know.
Yeah.
And that'll be 4 charges for Spoonie, and
Cure Light Wounds on you just like figures.
and 3 charges for the dragon, so that's 7 charges down.
I can just image a cartoon where basically it's them sword fighting, and then basically they just kicks him off the edge of edge of the side of the ship, and he's just skydiving while he's just like skydiving, and just lands.
We'll go back to
Grace.
full.
Well, what are you guys doing now? Where are you going?
Well, it seems like there's only one exit in there.
Let me
The
see.
cavern extends off to the right further than we can see.
It does.
It also goes
Would
up.
reveal
It
more
also
of
goes-
what it
it goes
extends to.
I've been getting healing.
So let's see. Who else needs a stick? Bruno. No, you look fine, Bailey. Let's see.
I got my own points.
I'm sure you do. You're a big boy. All right.
Oh man, it goes out that far, Jesus.
It's not small.
Dark vision.
I summon ye.
I summon an imp. Go scout it out.
Good choice.
I'm kidding.
That's actually not. That's seriously not a bad choice. They teleport around.
I don't. It'd be cool if I could do that. No.
Oh, you can't do that? That's too bad. Gimmick, summon an imp.
If you need the servants of hell, I can always call them up for you.
Please do not.
Yeah, we get it, Hag. You're creepy. We know. You can stop.
Yeah.
5
like a
minutes.
frickin', like,
stop.
This
You're a
just
servant of the unspeakable god, yeah.
to the north. It continues for a long time, and you see more and more metal plates, and that those like coil things on the ground are going that way, and there's more metal stuff jutting out of the walls.
All right.
It's not just
So the more
an
metallic wall, the less
unspeakable god,
metallic
it is
place.
the unspeakable god.
Yeah, we get it. Just don't talk about it.
Don't talk about vein sprout.
Alex, stop it!
Everyone.
You say it one of these times, like I'm gonna expect like everything to collapse upon itself.
No, I just expect Beetlejuice to show up at some point.
Just say hello, and then like something comes out of nowhere besides him, which is actually the real thing.
Wow, man, this place is friggin' huge. Yeah, you know, I guess we can.
Head
I guess
north?
we can head north. Why not?
Okay. It
Same
extends,
marching order.
downwards longer and longer for like I don't know, another 2 hours of walking, maybe.
Noriatha is going to shrink back down to small.
Yeah, I would think. And yeah. And that interlude where it says interlude is a period of like an hour and a half of walking.
Cool. How long have we been going, by the way?
Wow.
3 hours.
Cool.
Yeah,
So
something like
basically half
4
the session.
hours. And then,
I
hold on a
only
minute.
have
I
10
think I
hours
forgot
left.
to read stuff. I think I forgot to read stuff.
It's only a
wait,
6
do
hour
we
session.
get
Oh,
a
no,
full
here we go.
description?
We have the cool description part now.
Sweet.
Well, yeah, you, as the last bits of natural stone finally give way entirely to crafted metal, the tunnel turns into a corridor a little bit farther down, right about here. It's all metal. Perfectly square.
Mike, has there ever been any reports from the scout we sent into the Forever Dark?
Probably a couple at the start of it, but probably not for a while.
Yeah, surprisingly, it hasn't been reported in like a month and a half.
And I need to know, how long can everybody play today?
I don't know. How long is this gonna go? 6 hours? 9 hours? We'll be here at 4 in the morning. I'm good.
Determines how much time everyone can play. If we can go till 4 in the morning, then that is awesome, and I will do that.
I cannot go till 4 in the morning.
I wish I could, but I can't.
I will
would also
eventually
prefer
need to
not
get.
to go that late.
I need to get something to eat eventually.
Oh, Jacob, I know you. You can go to 4 in the morning.
So should I be appending what's about to happen encounter-wise, or should we do the full encounter?
How long do you think the rest would take?
I'm fine with another encounter, just not just forever in the evening.
Hey, but based on how fast we're going so far, Mike, what do you estimate is the time to do the full session that you planned?
4 more hours, maybe?
I could do that. That's a little that's 1 in the morning for me.
I'm in.
I can probably do that without making my mom pissed off.
I will be pissing Stephanie off, but she's just gonna have to live with it.
I would prefer a little bit shorter than that, but
You might miss the finale, but
that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll catch up.
yeah, it'll all be on video, right? Okay, cool. So you guys start coming into here, and I need to make some rolls and stuff. Hold on a moment, please.
I said it'd be due 12, but I can probably spend an extra hour.
Yeah, and when it does change to a crafted looking hallway, I would like to do the old trap spotter thing.
Sure.
So if there's a trap on the floor, it's 30. Otherwise, it's 25 as the bonus. Mr. Mike, if you'd like to roll that for me.
Sure.
Believe me, I'm happy to get away from the rocks.
Not find any traps.
As soon as Spoonie confirms it's safe, Moriatha is going to step up onto the middle and sit down and cast Legend Lore.
Okay.
Nice.
What's that do?
Here, I'll pass you the link. Basically,
please.
it takes 1d4 times 10 minutes.
Or you could look at this sign on the wall that says you were here.
And then it gives me detailed information as to the history and information on the person, place, or thing.
Okay.
So,
We'll roll the 1d4, I guess.
I will pull a Spoonie brand snack bar from my pack and munch on it.
Mm.
You actually have your own brand?
Well,
Nice
it's not
license.
my own brand, but they do like to put my face on it. Sells like hotcakes. I tell you what. You want a bite?
But I'd rather not get poisoned.
You try to extend the snack bar of friendship. Typical.
I don't think a snack bar is willing to be friendshipped over.
What to do?
You could be friendshipping by, like, trying to ignore my entire nation.
A jumped up penal colony doesn't count. You know what? Let's not. Let's just not.
Oh, that's what I'll do. Alright. So you're there doing the thing. And where'd the range on that go? Man, you pull my ranges out. Oh, you make me so mad. Okay.
Basically, it tells her everything about the Forever Dark and the Trek Empire.
That will not be happening quite yet. She sits down and starts casting. And
Time to write new stuff now.
Let me see. How far?
Way to pull out the legend lore, man. Nice to see that in game.
Excuse to now write new things about the Forever Dark.
Cool. And all of this is lit. But a guy pops up. Well, hold on. Okay. Let me move back a little bit.
Well,
So you guys can see all the way down here, right?
So like the weird generator thing.
Yes.
We can see to the Star Wars module, yes.
And then popping up from behind this thingy is well, if you zoom in, you can see what it is.
Oh God.
He's got a
Priestess of,
rifle aimed
Priestess
down
of
the
Marlon
hallway.
Brando.
Fires.
Who do you
at,
talk to him?
And you can't see her. And he fires at Snoryatha not long after she starts casting.
Ah,
No!
So,
My legend lore!
Mike, you didn't want to tell a story. Aw.
Did I not want to tell a story? I don't know. I love telling stories. I don't know if I believe you when you say that.
You didn't want to let her just like learn about the Forever Dark and the Trek Empire.
And he will have go ahead and had a true strike because he doesn't want to miss you.
Assuming I don't want to skip the whole combat by trying to stand around and cast, I lose the spell, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can make the concentration check and get some damage, but I assume that you're gonna go ahead and be like, ah.
Well,
But,
the point is my options are either make a concentration check to try to save the spell,
yeah.
and then stay casting for the entirety of combat, or just give up on the spell and join combat.
How many? How much?
We'll cover you.
How many minutes have passed before she got shot?
This is a good point.
like 2 minutes, we'll say.
Not even worth it.
So they are totally ready for you guys now at this point.
Spoony, go ahead, go talk to them.
Yes, these are your
Yeah,
companies.
you see your boss, Spoony. Like you hear the crack of the rifle, you whip your head around, and like there's Grandmaster Engineer King Vokrix with a rifle, aimed down the way. Snickering to himself when he sees that he made a good shot, and remarking, of course, "Look at that shot! I'm amazing."
I disbelieve.
I'm conflicted.
All right, roll 20
You know what?
advantages.
Vokrix, what are you doing?
He's at least for now going to attempt to save the spell.
Okay.
33. I think that's enough. I think it's 10 plus damage or 15 plus damage.
Yeah. So you got it if you want to keep it.
I'm going to tentatively keep it for now because I've already used one of my best combat spells, and I only have a handful of them prepared.
Are we rolling initiative? Is that what's happening?
Yes, we are rolling initiative.
All right. You want me to roll Spoony and gimmicks?
Wait! I got a plan.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good plan. We just wait until he is paralyzed with panic, like the other goblin. No problem. Give him 5 minutes, and he'll go. No worries.
How about we just let the pilot? Why don't we
Well,
just let the
the
Baron
monkey
talk to his
stands for
boss, and
people.
then maybe his boss won't shoot us.
That's ingenious.
Well, in Grathanis, you're not yellow with fear. You're orange. Everybody knows that.
All right. There's Spoony and Mike. Would you like me to roll gimmicks separate?
Yeah, roll gimmicks separate.
If we're going by lantern colors, orange is the color of greed.
That's fair.
Gimmick is down on its way.
Prel, initiative.
Yes,
Spoony, go talk to your boss.
And
Like,
Brian,
you
I
might get
need
fired
to
after
initiate
this. You might be fired after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. In theory, we could try to roleplay our way through this,
You could. It's
but
worth
I
trying.
don't think I rolled high
It's worth
enough
trying.
on the initiative.
It's worth really trying.
I'm gonna roll for a
Mike,
bit.
you didn't apply my DR.
Oh, actually,
I
I'm
know you
winning
had
the
DR.
initiative right now.
Silver. Yeah, it's silver or good.
It's a +4 weapon.
Then it probably bypasses
I
the
think it
silver
does.
part. So then never mind my comment about ignoring my DR. I take
You should
that
have said
back.
it was good. Like, just good.
I always forget about that rule. Like the other night when we were playing on Tuesday, Max, like all of the attacks with that spirit blade thingy would have ignored DR.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because it's just high enough to here.
Yeah, because the magic bonus is so high that it just straight up is like, I don't care.
It counts as silver.
It counts as silver and good and all kinds of things. If it's a +5, it counts as if it's adamantine, I believe.
Yeah, it bypasses all a +5 weapon.
It's a good
bypasses
rule, but
all
they didn't
the,
make a good enough job of like making sure that people see it, and it's in an easy to find place.
It means like I wouldn't be doing DR. Would I still have been hit by like all my weapons have been like DR'd?
Yeah, you'd have to have a +3 weapon to get over this.
So I would still have been knocked unconscious and speared by.
Yeah. It still would have been bad for you, but for the rogue. Anyway,
Yeah, screw her.
so first person to go will be her, and she will think about what she's doing. She could activate a judgment. What's the range on Circle of Death?
She go, what?
I think you guys are mostly good on it because you're over 9 HD. Yeah, you're fine.
Spoony, how far can you run?
I'm only on a 20-foot movement. Why?
Spell magic.
Okay, can you just do a full charge? And your boss. I know your boss won't shoot you, so like I think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're reasonably confident that he won't shoot him.
It's nothing to do. Like I don't lose anything if it fails.
Oh,
Well, that's the idea.
Spoony, may I have permission to help you down the corridor?
I beg your pardon.
Well, he did beg. Okay, so I can do that.
Medium 10 feet. Oh, she can definitely hit you from there.
Mike, don't forget to reduce Norihaya's size.
Sorry, I forgot.
It's okay.
Okay, so it's only a cylinder. It's 10-foot radius. It's kind of a bummer. She can be able to get enough of y'all. 10-foot radius. Yeah, she'll go with that. That sounds good.
Shit.
So, everybody, I'm going to need a reflex save from Spoony, Gimmick, Bruno, and Noryatha.
Reflex, you say?
A little gnome covered in gold armor. Totally gold armor. Blinged out gnome. Rushes out from behind here. This control bank.
Bloody
Madalondo. Peeks her head out and casts
Bling gnome?
She's
Bloody Madalondo.
Yes, if anyone has knowledge religion, they will instantly recognize she's covered in Madalondo symbols.
Yeah,
Bloody
hit her with the hammer and she explodes into coins.
It's a reflex save, you said?
Spoony.
Yes, any reflex saves from everybody.
Yeah,
Or
hit
not
her with
everyone,
the hammer.
but Gimmick, Noryatha, Okay, we are only looking for not that high. She's only got what's it, +6? It's a 4th level spell, right? 5th level, so 21s. 21s are what we're looking for. Only
Gimmick will fail.
Okay, everybody else will take half unless they have evasion. It'll be 46 points of damage. Half of it is divine, and half of it is not.
All right, Gimmick will take half.
The perfectly fit Madalondo.
23. Where's she at?
That might be exactly how it works for her, yeah. She will also spend a swift action to activate 3 judgments, which I will choose now, because that's how I should be doing it.
Gimmick, you want to stop getting shot? Sorry, boss.
Yes.
Now, Jaws.
Activate protection.
Go ask your boss to make them go away.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm getting shot over here.
Whack job.
She's going to activate healing and piercing. No, healing and protection and purity.
What does any of that mean to us?
I don't know. You just get covered in super holy stuff.
All your STDs cleared up.
Awesome. I will take the run action, I guess, with the boots of speed. Get down there. So kick that off. That'll be 40 feet. So I've got 40, 80.
Move straight line. It's like 160.
Yeah. So it is straight down. So I'm pretty sure I can get to cover. Yeah, I'll get there.
Okay.
And try to do some. And if talking's a free action after the full round, I will try and say, "Hey, Vokrix! Fancy me and you down here."
He yells for you to stand down. Stop resisting.
Now, come on, Vokrix. You know I got a job to do. Trust me, this is gonna be lucrative for us.
Okay, just walk out into the open then, and we'll do this.
Vokrix, how long you known me?
Hold on. He's gonna. Let's see how he does with that. He's a liar.
So how do you play these role-playing encounters, Mike? Are we sort of like on hold in initiative?
It's just free action as you guys talk to one another, and he's like, oh, "Okay, sure, just walk out slowly, and everything will be fine." And you make your sense motive check, and they.
All right, so draws. I'm glad he took sense motive.
Most of you will probably make this sense motive check. He did not roll very good.
I'm at plus 21, so
yeah, so you are unlikely to fail.
24.
So you're like, oh, okay, it's been a misunderstanding.
What do I think about this?
He got a 25 on his bluff check. So he sounds like he's telling you the truth when he's like, it's okay, just come out into the open and we'll resolve this peacefully.
Good. Glad you're being reasonable about this, Vokrix.
Yeah.
I got your back, Spoonie.
Noriatha, it is your turn.
So I looked up the number, and it is damage plus spell level plus 10, which means I failed my concentration check for legend lore. Because that's an insane check. So she is going to activate her boots of speed and run. How many feet is this?
It's times
every encounter doesn't have to be a fight, you know.
I will reveal to you guys that this pretty much does have to be a fight. Yeah.
Okay, fine. It would be funny if, like, basically two goblins just walked off and watched.
Just kind of hung out, like had some beers.
Runs up, and she begins casting Summon Monster 7.
Summon Monster 7. Okay, that's a big one.
She will be summoning shadow demons.
Nice.
Oh boy, cool.
He does not. Oh no, he does have spellcraft. He will. King Vokrix, recognize what you're doing. Even with his shitty roll, he does recognize that spell.
Colin, after this, go steal Colin, after this, go steal before you knock him unconscious. Go steal your boss's shoes.
Oh, believe me, I want those. I've always wanted those. Oh, look at my awesome shoes, Spoonie. Don't you wish you could fly more than once a day, Spoonie? Old-fashioned armor you got there, Spoonie. These are pretty slick, huh? I hate him.
Okay. As you run into this chamber, I'm going to read the rest of what you see and reveal it. Actually, I should be doing that instead.
Awesome.
Oh, one shadow demon. Only one very painful shadow demon.
Speedy burglary.
Yes, one shadow demon is not going to be nearly as useful as I was hoping.
And it doesn't arrive until the beginning of next round, and you might have to make a concentration check to summon it.
It can actually take 2 hits. It can take a few good hits.
Well, hey, it can provide a flanking bonus to Spoonie, and that's okay by me.
It can just make darkness everything.
Strange markings and metalcraft covers the walls and ceiling, but the oddest of all is the crackling field of green energy that dominates the far wall, powered by mysterious devices spaced evenly around it along the room's perimeter. Whatever lay beyond is nearly pitch black, barely lit by glowing red and blue light caused by magma flowing to a freeze before popping and breaking open in an explosion of what must be underwater steam before eventually falling into ancient grates arrayed across a sandy floor. Okay.
I think Suhan's gonna want to meet one of those people.
Master Engineer King Vokrix will look at his many, many abilities.
Longest title ever.
Goblins, man. By the way, Mike, did I have the movement to, after I failed that sense motive roll, to actually step out? Okay, cool.
It just means that you ran in a slightly different diagonal.
Cool. Stand down, Vokrix.
He could roll up on you and do that. No. He slaps his slaps something on his wrist, and there's like a whirring noise.
Oh
and then
no!
There's a distortion field around him that spreads out about what would you say?
An anti-magic field.
20 feet, something like that. It
It's
is
a
an
magic
anti-magic
quick
field.
watch.
It is the watch. 10
I
feet
remember
out
reading
from
the
that
PDF.
Why are you activating your watch, Focrix?
He says that your companions are not goblins, and of course he doesn't trust anyone who's not a goblin.
Oh, come on, neither is this Joker at the console? What the hell is that? Hey, come on, we're all buddies here, right? Right? Focrix?
5, 10. He activates his boots. You hear him. And then he zips over to here. He'll spend all the charges to go 80 feet, right?
The funny is that he just lied. He's a hypocrite because he's actually eye-lying with two humans. A gnome and a human.
He'll move over to Spoonie.
And gnomes, as we all know, are unsuitable for anything but total extermination.
That's true.
So technically he just broke his entire code by fighting with it.
And that's his turn, pretty much. He moved. He doesn't have any hasting, do you? Do you have hasting?
I have haste up.
No,
Well,
not
the
you.
boots of
Well, I
speed,
mean,
but no.
it doesn't anymore once he gets over there, but he didn't drink a haste serum. Was my... Well, no, I guess you guys were coming. So yeah, no, he does. But yeah, he just moves over there.
All right.
And that's all he'll get done. And then, because he activated that ability. And actually, he will go here. So you feel a lot of stuff fizzle out whenever he gets within range of you, Noriatha.
Oh, jeez.
Spoon, you got a lot of insults based by saying
This
he
is
just
no
sort of
good.
Who did you bring with you, Spoonie? He says, like wandering over, like hand kind of on his desensitizer stick. And
trademark.
it is, yeah, trademark. No, this desensitizer stick is copyrighted.
Copyrighted. Yes.
Bruno Barrelfist, it is your turn.
Just damn.
Yeah. You got a lot. Spoon, you got a lot of you got a lot of like insults to give him to basically about him like actually siding with a gnome.
And you got some funny friends over
What
there.
is that? Your cursed watch.
Hey, it's not on my watch.
Stupid fey folk. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you.
For a smart guy, he's not that intelligent with his words.
No, he's
I'll
not.
distract him. Who run Bartertown?
Master
Bruno.
Blaster runs Bartertown.
What are you doing, Bruno?
Well, I'm going to kill the goblin.
Okay.
no, guys, he's cool. He talks.
That one.
Roll to hit.
Yeah,
He will have a
33. Does that hit your Spoonie?
He's got at least like robot.
His touch, that will hit his touch AC, yeah. Even with the, like, you didn't have, he's like nothing for that. Yeah, you'll hit.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Oof. He does not have damage reduction. He will be taking all that damage.
Right in the watch.
You fire and wing him through the shoulder. He screams at you he screams at Spoonie for you to command your allies to stand down.
Look, hey, don't listen to me, boss.
Krell Copperwing, it is your turn.
Your allies to stand down so I can kill them.
So,
How about you like kill the gnome first?
let me make sure I understand.
Oblivion's losing his mind, by the way.
correctly.
Oblivion will force you to attack Grandmaster Engineer Valkrix the first thing you do, no matter what you do, Max.
I want to cleave his head off, but I'm not going to say that.
Oblivion makes you want to say it. Oblivion
is that
is
the
so
story?
incensed. Yeah, it is obsessed with killing King Valkrix.
Nice.
Wow.
It will force me with ego, I know. I'll have to make a check.
But anyway, it's
Right.
Krell's turn right this second. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just wanted to remember to say that because it's kind of important information.
I'm just trying to make sure that I understand just what this weapon does. so
It is
that I
high
don't
technology, so
screw
it will
this
go right through his anti-magic field.
up.
I'm just worried
And
if I put Oblivion in the anti-magic field, it might negate Oblivion itself.
He weighs less than 350 pounds, right?
He definitely weighs less than 350 pounds for sure. You're gonna be
Good.
fighting with some jet boots, though.
Uh-huh.
Let's see the jet boots turn to dust.
All right. Well, for those of us in the cheap seats, when this bit of dialogue started between the two short toothy ones up there, you saw Krill sit back on his hind legs and just put back both front claws to his sides and just pull out about 5-foot length of technology from either side and just assemble them into one 10-foot rifle.
What?
Are we compensating for something?
Why, no, in fact.
He'll have you know that his cloaca is quite prestigious.
And plates fold out from the side of it, and it runs through little diagnostics and lights run down the length.
And it says, "Let's kill goblins" on it. A screen opens and says, "Let's burn some goblins."
Probably a little targeting thing, yeah.
Yeah, and so 3D reticule is up there, and he sights in on the king. And the king's about to go for Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, because this is a gravity rifle.
Alright, so are you trying to bull rush him down, or side, or up, or what's the plan? He's like floating in the air on his things.
That's going to be wonderful, watching him compensate for the twirls and the slams up and down that I'm putting on him. Because I'm just going to ragdoll this little bastard.
Here's the spell. So you are up to it. So you can do a couple of things. You can do sustained force to try to, I guess, hold him in place. You see how would that work?
It can go 350 pounds.
Yeah, you can like pull
move
him
him
down
up
to the
to
ground
20
or
feet
something.
per round.
Okay.
So you can go backstab him.
And you make like a CMB check against him.
Yeah, it gives a +4 bonus on combat maneuver checks, and they can be done at any range it has, and it's a touch attack.
Okay.
Jeez.
And you can keep using your strength because you got that from the guy. And it gives a +5 bonus from being magical too, I believe.
That is correct.
Enchanted in addition to being high
The
tech.
targeting that it's got on it, yes. So what I need guidance from you on is what to roll, for sure.
Rolling a what we said, +9, right? Is that what I ended on? Yeah. So you're rolling a +23.
Okay,
You are
roll.
looking for You are likely to succeed this roll.
Well, and I don't know how much damage it's going to do, but it's sure going to ruin his concentration.
Certainly.
And make him kind of look like an idiot while we're at it. But there's no visible beam coming from the thing either, so Spoonie's going to laugh
Have you seen
his
this
ass
hat?
off.
The guy already looks like an idiot.
So Spoonie's going to laugh his ass off at this, I'm sure. No!
Oh, okay.
Mythic.
I think he
I
rolled
get to re-roll that.
Yeah, you can do the thing to re-roll it. That's what you could do. Yeah, I was gonna say you
That's
can't.
what I can do.
Oof. That nat 1. That's fugly.
Wow.
27
I might get there.
is the exact number that you required, but he is hasted. So.
But I
yeah,
want this
28.
to. I really want to see this happen
You can
because I think
spend a
it's gonna be
surge point
hilarious.
to make it happen.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
All right, so
Because
we
it's
have
gonna be hilarious.
1d10 plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you will succeed, and then you're doing a combat maneuver thing against him.
Well-
So being rather short to start the burst, money, assume telekinesis, sustained force, or combat maneuver version. Sustained force.
So,
So you can like try to like force him to like basically cut off a way for him to move, or you can bull rush him or grapple him even.
grapple
actually.
would be the way to go.
Okay, then he is grappled.
I really thought about pulling a steal maneuver just to screw with him.
Still
But-
shoes.
I'll take that watch.
Oh, you could.
Yeah,
Well, are you going with the grapple though?
I really should.
Okay.
Because we can always rebuild the watch later.
This is not the noble beast I thought that Krell was.
So Krell Copperwing whips out a rifle, assembles it, takes aim, and then fires. You don't even see anything happen. You just hear like a "Wah!" and starts like rest. And then you see King Vakrik, Grandmaster Engineer King Vakrik, floating in the air and start to like fight with his boots. and like flip around, back upside down, and he starts twirling in a circle. Is what he's going to end up with. Like
Wow,
he's
ease off the throttle there.
Sorry, cat.
That was well worth it right there. Thank you very
Nice. That is why you spend mythic surges.
much. I like it.
Oh, and that cost you 2 surge.
It was worth it though.
Gimmick, it is Gimmick's turn now.
Now that's
It's
kind
not-
of...
Gimmick, who actually made her sense motive check, will wing her way up the corridor. Spoonie, he's full of shit. Look out! And let's see, where's she gonna go?
Oh god, a Forsaken. Oh god, oh god, oh god. All the
see
magic
for a second
immunity.
yet. She is hidden out of sight, man.
I know. I'm just saying all the magic immunity is gonna be painful.
You know what?
Yes, because
She
the
is
anti-magic
going
field
to,
is
after shouting out her warning, she is going to throw up her.
Oh, not that.
Oh, he stopped.
Steal maneuver or try to steal the watch.
Sad times, no dice. She's going to drink her potion of invisibility.
That might not work in the field. But,
Oh, I know it, but that only suppresses. It doesn't dispel.
Oh, that's just good to know. Because for some reason, like I know, like there's a greater field, anti-magic field, where like it actually can remove the magic from.
So she's going to get up
You're
to about. She's going to get up to about yay, so she can be relevant in combat.
How good she must be at stealing, though.
It's a tiny
So
thing.
good.
Her CMB sucks.
Mm.
I think you could use sleight of hand instead of CMB.
Oh, that's
Check on that, though.
Spoony can just try to steal the watch from his
Is that
own
the rest
boss.
of Gimmick's turn?
That is all of Gimmick's turn's past turn. And she is invisible. If
Gimmick's
that makes
awesome.
any difference.
And here we go.
I'll give Gimmick a big piece of chicken later.
Alright.
Spawn, arm, drumstick.
It's a good spell. It's a useful spell.
Improvised club when it's like get a feed for it, or something.
Springing out from behind the console in a straight line, charging at Noryatha Horaja, is a samurai woman decked out in armor.
What the hell?
You see that like a mist seems to trail her as she leaps through the air.
Venerable Sehun, do you know anyone about this?
And she attacks Noryatha Horaja, and will she bother challenging
No!
Noryatha Horaja?
I don't associate with minions of evil.
She will not bother to do that. She will power attack, though, and she can't Vital Strike because you can't Vital Strike on the end of a charge.
So basically, the Venerable Suhan doesn't know of the Forsaken Empress. Okay. That's just out of game.
I mean, she might be a myth. I don't know. Does Venerable Suhan have any knowledges?
Arcana, geography, nature.
No? Arcana, Geography, Nature.
Yeah, JC and Jaren talk is really faded into obscurity.
Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, you would know about her from legend because you're from that country. She was like the first empress. She like gathered everyone together. You have no idea what on earth she's doing down here. God forbid, working.
Again,
with
I disbelieve.
Yes, absolutely.
Hooking for Lopan, I don't know.
35.
I have illusion resistance if it matters.
Full power attack, so that's -5 for plus to 15 to damage, right? At base attack 20.
I think so, yes.
Okay.
Keep in mind, she doesn't get any of her magical abilities.
Yes, good point.
As a Forsaken
So
per-
that will be down
her
to a
magic
plus
sword.
25 bonus. Good catch, dude.
Oh yeah, magic equipment.
33
Yeah.
hit you with no magic.
Yep.
All right.
Well,
you
especially with
will-
no magic. My AC is down to like 17.
Oh.
18.
We'll take 14. Although it is, it's adamantine. I don't know if that matters. I think it does. She slashes out with a.
No, if the sword's magic is suppressed, it still is absorbed by my DR.
Well then, excellent. Do you take any damage?
My DR is pretty tiny.
Oh,
It's
and she would
5.
have Iditsu too. I forgot the Iditsu strike. She gets to, but then she has to challenge you to do it. I mean, she gets 7 a day. She expects to like go through you. I didn't declare she challenged. She didn't. Okay.
Nope.
Oh.
All right, Venerable Suhan, it is your turn.
Want to do something?
Valak, Shall we destroy that gnome?
Might as well.
All right, so Suhan will go to here.
It said so calmly.
Put a hand on Valak and cast Dimension Door,
Nice.
so that
Good
we
man.
will appear. Let me move the map here.
I don't know if you can get through that and go in a straight line. I think you will walk. You will hit the anti-magic field.
Does it take up the whole space?
Dimension Door doesn't work that way. It's a teleportation effect. There was no direct
Is Dimension
line.
Door limited by line of sight?
I just need to see it.
Yeah,
That's my
but,
point.
Let me.
but if you could see on the other side of an anti-magic field, I think it'll still work.
Let me check.
Oh, but he's thinking about the mist.
Let me read the dimension. The
No, there's
mists
actually-
are super duper.
There's actually a question of whether or not you even need line of sight to use
I
Dimension Door.
only need to visualize it or
Okay,
state
then
a
you're good.
direction.
You can go around it.
So yeah, Valak and I will appear there.
I'll take a 5-foot step, but that's doable.
And you
That
still
is-
have a move action.
That is my action.
Valak, it is your turn.
Oh, fuck him up, Valak!
She is very surprised to see you guys.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
She snarls at you.
Hey.
Think you're clever?
I've never been able.
actually-
I've never had to beat
You're
up a priest of Metalando. This will be fun.
There's
Ken
a
has
first time for
contusion.
everything.
First time for everything. First time for a good thing.
What are you doing, Valak?
Unsheathing Oblivion.
Okay. It sings to you to attack Smastrik. Give me a will save.
You mean? Oh,
Attack Smastrik? Wow.
I'm not
he's not in the
Smastrik,
room. Is he in the room?
King Vokrix. I constantly mix them up because they're so similar.
That could be
Um,
bad.
I mean, like one's technically like the heir of him, but yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you make your will save against its ego.
Oh God.
You have the ego listed with your character sheet. I think.
Yeah, it's a 22.
You have a good will save. You're a magus.
Yeah, I know.
Do it!
Do it.
Get a 1.
You're
I
good.
pass.
Oh,
You
pretty.
convince you press down the urge.
This one first.
Mike Myler, way to enforce that rule. Good man.
Which one?
Oh, the ego save.
Oh yes. Thank you.
Good to see.
Well,
Spell
what are you
strike.
doing? You are free to do what you want. You can take a full round of attacks. I think.
All round attacks. Yeah. Can I do the spell strike as one of them?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
it's part of
spell
them.
combat. That's how it works.
Any weapon he's wielding is part of a melee attack. Okay. Yeah.
What spell are you going to cast while you do it? And I need a concentration check when you do it. I've been forgetting to ask.
Yeah, I got it.
And you get a bonus when you do it. It's listed under your special attacks.
Yeah, +4.
So whatever your normal concentration is, +4.
What's the concentration for?
Casting the spell defensively as you spell combat.
Oh, right on. Ah, dude, you should have hit it before you 5-foot stepped. Oh well.
I mean, I think most of the touch spells that you get are pretty low level anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Vampiric Touch. The
It's
first
30.
one.
Okay. Oh, you only get one spell around, man. You don't get multiple spells from
Okay,
that.
so let's go Vampiric Touch.
Okay, cool. Give me the concentration check. You're looking for a 21, so I think as long as you don't roll a 1, you should be good.
Okay, so it's plus.
Level plus caster stat, I think.
+4 because he's using spell combat.
Hmm.
Totally good.
No,
So then give me the attack roll. Come in with your... That will definitely hit her for sure.
That's a threat.
Yeah, it is.
Oh!
Ton. That will not confirm, though.
Ah.
Bless you.
Sad times, sad times.
First attack is a hit, and the spell goes off. And then you got at least 2 more attacks, I think.
Yeah. I know. Trying
Make
to
it rain, dude.
Next attack would be at +16 because it's an iterative.
get where I put Vampiric Touch. Dang it.
Remember when we were sitting here before game and I was like, you should get all your stuff?
I did.
And you were all
But I
like, oh
dropped the
no, I
pile
don't
of
need
stuff.
to. And I was like, I think you should. Vampiric Touch is right here.
Got it right here.
So you are 18th level, so you deal 96 damage.
96.
And you gain temporary hit points. Nice.
Equal to the amount of damage.
You can't gain more than... Oh, well, that, yeah, I think you'll be getting all that, yeah. She's not lost any hit points yet, so...
Yes, yes. Use all your combat spells now before the end. Yeah.
So roll 96 now, and then we'll do the rest of the damage.
34.
So you gain 34 hit points. I will add those on. And she loses 34. And then your weapon damage.
Okay, which is just 1d plus... Which is a measly 1d8 plus 9.
It's a lot. Even on the
It's
one,
a
you
lot.
kill a first level fighter with it.
Yeah.
16.
And then the 2 other attacks, I think? Yeah, the 2 other attacks.
Plus 16 and plus 11.
Yeah. No?
Yeah, 18 is not going to hit.
Okay.
Looking for above a 30. So roll... Wow. Okay, confirm.
Yay for natural 20.
You will not confirm, but you will hit. So deal your 1d8 plus 9. And then it is her turn. She will be like, what the fuck? 4 is 14. Okay.
64 damage in a turn. That's pretty good.
She will... What are you? You're a half-elf, right?
That's
Yeah,
incredibly
you can
good.
sleep.
And you count as a human and an elf.
Yeah.
And Venerable Suhan counts as a human and an elf. So...
I'm just a human.
Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, as a human. Right. She's going to Greater Bane for human.
Dang it.
She'll heal from... And her judgments are doing 5 now. Oh, wait, why did I have as plus 3?
The freaking Inquisitor. Ugh.
Yeah, she's an Inquisitor. That's her thing. And judgments are based on...
I'd rather be fighting vampire. I'd rather be fighting vampiric Inquisitors, but okay.
Okay, alright, I had some things messed up here. So she's got more to her saves and more to her AC and more to her healing. Alright. I'm missing. She got 3 more hit points than that. Okay, cool. Right, so activate Greater Bane, and then we'll just slug into you with her own scimitar, I guess?
Yeah. Duel of the keen weapons.
Yeah, that's what's going on. She has a much smaller scimitar, though, as she is much smaller. Attack number 1, she doesn't have any bonuses because she's in Judgment for attacking bonuses. She didn't have anything else prepared. She cast anything before? Nope.
She had that circle of death on people that weren't me.
32. Does it hit you? Does it miss you?
Touch AC or normal AC?
Normal AC.
Does not. And the
Okay.
20 wouldn't either, but it's a 20, so it does.
And the last one, she'll need a super bonus. Okay. So she will deal with that 1 hit. Here's the weapon damage. And then you get some acid damage. And then you... Oh, and the weapon damage would be 2 higher because of the Greater Bane. And then you take the Bane damage. So 18, 19, 23 points of damage from that hit.
Can that... Is any of that possibly negated by...
All of it is negated by your temporary hit points. You still have some extra.
I mean, is any of it negated by, like, heavily fortified armor?
Oh, I didn't know you had for... Hold on.
Yeah, my
Oh,
normal, like...
she didn't critically hit you, so no.
Okay, just wondering if it technically counts as anything that could be negated. Just
No.
checking.
Spoony, it's your turn.
Spoony is going to delay, I guess.
You're not going to backstab yet?
Well, no, I mean, Vakrik seems to be holding his own.
You can go kill, like, the Empress.
Well, no, Vakrik is telling me to stand down, so,
Gimmick just told you he was full of shit.
well, then Gimmick disappeared. What do I know?
Noriatha, being a primary spellcaster in an anti-magic field, is pretty gimped right now. She shouts.
Kick off the nerds.
She's actually going to delay until after Spoony goes, hoping that he will step in and she can get flank with her sneak attack.
Okay.
Where would Spoony stand on this grid to give a sneak attack?
Well, I can 5-foot step around the Empress of the Mists, so long as he doesn't move more than a couple feet.
He was mostly just interested in undoing your summoning spell and has succeeded, so.
Yeah, he screwed that up. So
Why
that's
don't you
gone.
just, like, why don't you just take the watch for a moment? Basically say, I like your watch more. I think your watch fits better on me than you.
Then, yeah, okay. Oh, you delay. Grandmaster
Good.
Engineer King Vokrix will consider his options. He has bombs, and they do damage. And he throws
Alchemist.
many of them. So, but he's grappled right now. He is grappled right now. Does he have?
Yeah,
Of
he's
course,
fighting
he has escape
himself.
artist. So he will attempt to escape artist out. Of the
I
grapple.
missed this. What is he grappled by?
He's grappled by the
The gravity
graviton
gun.
rifle that Krell pulled out.
God,
Oh,
that
okay.
guy cracks me up so much. He just says the noble savage, the Griffin, pulls out a big ass like Marvin the Martian ray gun. This is so insane.
He will, at that point, fly away a little bit and yell that your bird friend's ridiculous weaponry needs to be his. You can give me a sense motive check as he gives you these commands, Spoonie.
Sure. I
You
will.
can see me back there? Wow.
I can do that. What is my bonus on sense motive? It's probably pretty good.
21.
Yeah, there it is. Roll.
You don't think that he is speaking with his own voice, really. You think that perhaps he is under some kind of compulsion.
Or he's a dick.
Well, no, he knows that. It's a given.
Wait a minute. You're full of crap. I will re-enter the initiative.
What gave you that impression?
And I think that dispelling attack is a supernatural ability. Would that be negated by the anti-magic field?
Would not work with his technologically devices.
You go steal it from him.
No. I meant would it work at all? Meaning that if he is ensorcelled, could I kill that enchantment by hitting him?
I mean, you're not a scientist. You know,
You could ask the
I think
maid.
that might be beyond his
magician.
purvey of knowledge.
You could ask like the spellcasters nearby.
You know what? I'm sure the real Vokrix wouldn't want to live in a world like that. Anyway, I'll re-enter the initiative and hit the Empress of the Mists. That seems like the fastest way to actually be effective.
Okay. Run up on her.
Get in there. I
Charging?
swing. Yeah, I think I'm just far enough to do a charge.
You
So
are.
that will be plus 23. Doot. 34 to hit.
34 is
actually-
just enough, actually.
Cool. I forgot the flanking. So that totally worked.
And she was charging too, so yeah.
Oh, sweet. Then that will be a number of some description. 1d4 plus a whole bunch, because I totally got the flank. Gimmick is like, took you long enough to figure it out. You're an asshole, Spoonie.
He yells some things in Goblin that is not appropriate to repeat here in English.
Don't worry, Vokrix, I'll save you. Jackass.
I can understand Goblin, but
That's
obvious reasons.
39, and that will be a dispelling attack. So if the Empress of the Mists has anything up, I've got to look up the rule and see what that does.
Okay, you unleash a dispelling attack and nothing happens to her.
All right, but she takes some damage.
She does. Oh, she takes the damage. She takes the damage.
Yeah, dispelling
don't
attack
get
just happens every time I sneak attack.
She has no spells active on her because she cannot have spells active on her.
Cool.
She's fucking immune to everything magical.
You attack
Plus,
her?
anything she
No,
had
yeah,
on her
yeah.
would have gone away when she entered the anti-magic field.
Noriatha is swinging her staff, but she's terrible in melee combat.
And then retreats to go
So it
summon
it
demons.
No, well, she lost her good summon spell. She only had the
Aw.
one high-level summon prepared.
You need a spell recall ability. Like us
Vokrix
magicians
is
over
just
here.
stealing all your freaking spells.
He screwed up 2 friggin' spells. A 6th and a 7th level spell. I'm angry
Mike, you
at
could
him.
have waited until they were done the legend lore, so you could have written. You had a more excuse to write more stuff for the Forever Dark until the besides waiting for the expansion.
Hey, Bruno, try and hit him in the head. I think he's mind-controlled.
Noriatha is just...
That always works.
She swings her staff. She misses twice. She gets angry. That's all she does.
Yeah.
She
Well, the
regenerates.
problem Spoonie is if he's mind controlled, it's not his head I should hit. We all know that about goblins, don't we?
You know what? You do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'll do what I gotta do. I'll shoot the Empress because she's closest, and I need to move again before I can hit the.
And she's
Right.
probably like,
Alright, go for it.
Flavor text have not ever. She's probably taken a shot from
That will definitely
the
hit.
Golden Fortitude. She's probably taken a bullet shot from the Golden Percentage of Fortitude. She probably knows what guns are.
No, he keeps those secret. He hasn't.
Oh, he never did that in a fight. The duel.
Never got that bad. He's a badder dude than they are. Honestly.
35.
He's like 20th level.
Hey, you shoot her in the shoulder, and she just kind of like grunts really loudly.
Oh my God, she sounds like Mike Milo when she's shot. Oh, man.
Instant Mike, you have to make a
The Black Queen of Mist.
Krell, it is your turn.
Wow. It's the comedy cavalcade.
We needed a bard. We didn't get one.
Well, I wasn't allowed to make an original character. I had to do a pre-gen.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd have brought in some fun.
Doing pre-gen.
Oh, you're fun enough.
And I would argue that these are fun characters.
Yeah.
These are fun. Like
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
having
having a
fun.
blast.
Yes, but they're not my characters.
Yeah, it's
What's your
true.
definition of fun for a character?
They are all Mike and Mike's characters.
Yeah, you make it yours.
I'm gonna say most of them, but mine. I feel like I'm just like not good role playing things. I feel like if I did, I don't know.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Let us be hard on you. Okay. Switching targets.
What is the Griffin doing?
Hi, Empress.
Ooh, she can be affected by that thing.
Actually, you've got. Do you have reach as a griffin?
Well,
No, I don't think he does.
Oh wait, check.
Sad times.
I
That was
do.
probably an item you probably should have went for. Like something
You don't have reach actually. You have space of 10 feet, but reach of 5.
The long template.
You really should have gone for like.
There was
the
something
reach.
about that, but anyway. But I'm staying at a distance. You see, I found that longevity is a function of distance. So, but
You
the
cowardly, overgrown chicken! Get in here!
there's just something I dislike about her.
I just noticed that it's always been like no music in the background.
Are you trying to grapple her?
Well, I'm going to try and hit her with that. Yeah, that's my plan. It's the plan I've got. It's not the best plan,
Last time.
but it's an interesting plan. She was using magic items of some type. Am I correct? She had some kind of.
She is. She's allowed to use enhancement bonus items.
Yeah. 'cause
Like
she
the equipment
had
she can use can be magic, but herself can't be magical.
Okay. So her.
Sword and armor are magical, and she gets to. I mean, they're better because they are magical themselves. But like, if you cast haste on her, doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Well, it just. I thought I saw Noriatha get hurt by that sword of hers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Not.
Well, yes, but that's because it's a sword.
Yeah.
And it's a really powerful sword.
Yeah. And that's bad. Well.
I'll be honest. Even with her power attack, that was peanuts of damage.
That's true.
Okay.
I mean, we're all doing peanuts of damage unless we do magic spells that increase our magic damage.
Actually, I don't remember the Empress of the Mist that well. What am I looking at here?
There's a little thingy ever, like a little picture in the thingy if you zoom in.
A thingy.
The map, the combat map.
I love thingies.
I'm having trouble clicking on her for some reason.
All right. Well, what I'd like
yeah.
to do then.
It is the art.
Oh, look, she's over there now. Okay.
Yeah, all the art from the game is in here right now.
I see. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. I'm thinking that she's going to be best in the prone position for everyone to just beat the crap out of her.
That is horrible.
Give me a
Worst
CMB.
sentence.
You got a plus 23.
Oh!
That is
Larry,
unlikely.
Roll that.
It's
You can
the,
spend
Larry,
a
your
bit
gun
more
is
to reroll it
malfunctioning.
once.
clearly it's the lighting. I've got a
Plutonium
surgeon.
Q2 space modulator is fucked.
Hang on. Let me double check that, because I think I may have an automatic. Just a second on this.
An automatic reroll.
Jiggle the switch.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can spend a miss point to reroll, yeah.
Get him in.
Mythic saving throw, recuperation, initiative, fleet charge, deadly dodge. There you go. Ah, there we go. Fickle attack, I think it is.
No, that's the lets you reroll ones for damage. You're thinking of
Yeah, that's it.
Force of Will is the one that lets you reroll d20s.
Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you spend a mythic point and you reroll it again?
I will sure do that.
Better.
32
Wow.
is not enough.
It is a touch attack, isn't it?
It is a combat maneuver check against her combat maneuver defense.
Okay.
She's equal to her 10 plus her base attack bonus plus her strength plus her dodge bonus plus a couple of other things. But she is a practiced fighter, and her footing is just like a mountain.
Yeah.
She's probably like actually taken mountains on her back.
Wow.
Who knows?
That
She's
opens up
batty, though.
imagery. Okay.
I know people have probably thrown rocks. Like,
Would you
size
like
of boulders
to
at her.
move at all? You still have a move action if you want.
Yeah, I can get a move in, can't I? Okay.
Then it is gimmicks go.
Gimmick, being Gimmick, will fly to about yay.
Try to steal. Try to I don't know.
No, she doesn't want to become visible again. She's
Okay.
gonna say, "Hey,
No greater.
hang on to
visibility?
your hat, boss!" And she's gonna activate her wand of telekinetic charge, and Spoonie's gonna trigger an attack of opportunity from Empress of the Mists, as he winds up over here.
Okay. I don't know if he will end up there or once he hits the anti-magic field.
Oh, about inertia.
That's what I'm thinking of right now. But let's resolve the attack of opportunity first. Alright. She's back at her full bonus. She power attacked last turn, so that stuff's still active. She won't get a charge bonus against Spoonie.
Oh,
I
she
think
gets
30
there.
will miss. Oh, did she hit?
Yep, 30 is the AC.
Do you have mobility?
Let me check. Let me go to the sheet. I sure don't. That'll hit.
Alright. It's damage. But you eat it. It's not that big a deal.
25. So your call, Mike. Do I stop short of the king, or do I make it?
I am looking right now at the telekinetic e-charge thing. I remember it was really simply worded. Launch the ally.
The launch, it's like inertia.
While moving, your ally is flying just above the ground, unless she wishes otherwise.
If you'd like, I could make an acrobatics check to get that last little bit.
That sounds
See if you
good.
grab onto the king, yeah.
Because otherwise you're going to slam into the desk thingy.
The cat
She
that
would
just
have to
hit my
vault you over
shin.
it.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Gimmick. My shin hurts now.
You just as though you grab onto your boss and then pull his shoes up, like basically try to unclasp his shoes.
Sure. At a plus 22 on acro.
That's probably a really bad idea because those shoes can do like 10d6s of damage.
All right, and I'll take that immediate action to bonk him with the sword. It's gonna do crap damage, but oh well.
Yeah. And remember that you don't get the enhancement bonus. And
Oh, I know it.
Sneak attack, I guess.
No sneak attack at all.
He would,
So
he's
let's see,
using
that's
power.
down from 21 to 19 without the enhancement bonus. So that'll be 29 to hit the Engineer King.
that will not... Oh, well, yeah, it will. He only has a 25, really.
Yep.
20, 10, 21, 2, 3, 4...
It's fine, he'll live, he can die and come back.
All right,
Just
that'll be
surprised it's such a low AC.
that'll be D4 plus the deuce. Terrible, just terrible. What did you do for that? What was your plan, Gimmick? I was gonna beat him in
grab
5 turns?
onto onto your boss and then basically push him onto the ground.
That'll be 5 points of damage. Count them 5.
He
screams
at you, how dare you! I am your lord and master!
Don't worry, Bachbricks, I'll save you, jackass.
So, Jaisen will sheath her sword instantly and then scream out that she will destroy you, you unholy thing, Noriatha, and then challenge and Iajitsu strike.
I believe sheathing a weapon provokes an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Take your attack of opportunity.
There's no honor between fighting.
And she'll power attack on the strike too. That will not hit her AC.
Really?
Really?
On a 19?
On a 19, man. Sorry.
Okay.
She cast
Well,
spells. You're a witch.
I was trying to catch
I
spells,
know
but
you
then
were. I know. It's rough
Andy
being the.
Magic Field tackled me.
You're the only 9-level spellcaster in here too.
And now you're in melee.
All right.
That's
so
okay. I have a backup
it's
plan.
10.
Yeah, not dying.
And it's she took away 5, so she's gaining 10 to her damage. So it's plus 25 plus. It might be in my coat still, actually.
What?
I'm sure they're fine there. All right. So it's katana. That's and then she does a challenge damage too. Okay. Good luck. She lashes out and it's sort of a feint move, and you don't even mean to, but you step into it, and she almost lops your head off with the first strike.
Oh, she does lop my head off. That's above my maximum hit points.
Wait, what?
Oh, it is. Well, you have temporary hit points, right?
No.
Oh.
You're
How many hit
unconscious.
points were you supposed to be at?
I was at. Oh, that was my large hit points. I should have been at 88.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have been at 87.
Okay, so you're -1. So she steps up and lops off a large portion of Noryatha Haraja's head, and she goes down.
That's okay. It's
Well,
a
at least you
temporary
won't
issue.
be calling on any of the nightmare gods anymore.
And she just
That's what you think.
She's at -1. We could technically bring her back,
it's
but
one of those
Hold it.
step cut things, and she slams the thing back into her sheath before Noryatha even realizes that she was knocked unconscious.
and
But wait,
now
Mike.
now she warps away, doesn't she?
But wait,
What?
Mike,
No, Noryatha does not warp away. What?
I do have force of will.
You do.
I
As
have
an immediate
regeneration.
action.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
freaking
it's a-
nightmare spawn. Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm not in a good shape, but I'm certainly
Not
not,
in bad shape.
not out yet.
Yeah,
And
you
you already
regenerate. Follow
spent your
her home.
immediate action doing that this round, so you can't spend another immediate action to force of will a second time.
I will accept that.
Yes. Okay, next. So yeah, it was very bloody samurai cutting off of the head of the Fae.
Damn.
But you see it already begin to start to stitch itself back together. And then she only took one attack. So she
Go for Bruno?
Yeah, she moves up to Bruno, stalking at him, sword, hand on the sword.
Oh, Mike, she moved within my threat range, so I get an attack of opportunity.
Go for it.
Yeah.
She starts stalking after you, and you're like, ah, bang!
A snapshot.
Actually, she can't move. Sheathing a weapon is a move action.
Oh, okay then.
I thought you said she did it as a swift, Mike. I thought she had an ability.
And she gets
She's
to
a
draw and stuff
samurai.
for free, but I don't think the samurai lets them put it away faster.
Gotcha. Cool. Then yeah, she's done. She can 5-foot step.
Unless quick draw lets you put it away faster.
Well, thank God it wasn't a crit.
She could pronounce jutsu backwards.
It's a good roll though. It hit
Yeah.
almost anything.
Strong damage.
Well, she'll still, or no, I guess she can't move right. Anyway,
Too busy killing the Spriggan.
Well,
wait.
does sheathing the weapon at the end of that attack provoke
that's
an attack
where
of
what's it?
opportunity
Draw,
from him?
use it to put it away as a free end.
It did for me.
Requires a move action. Yeah. The action also applies to weapon-like objects carried within each spawns. If you ready a weapon, blah, blah, blah. If you have base attack plus 1 hour, you draw as a free action with your move.
She's still technically 15 feet, so you technically still could attack of opportunity if you're gone.
Yeah, but she's not moving. That's the thing.
Okay.
But the
Gonna move
sheathing
to
the
provoke.
weapon in the first place should have
Yes.
Provoke.
So there you go. There you go.
provoked
Yeah.
from me, but we forgot to take one for Bruno.
So Bruno
Oh,
can
cool.
hit with that one and give me damage. I mean, a 45 will hit. Yeah.
Man. That's some
High-level
good
play.
hitting.
High level play.
Gunslingers are just good.
Yeah.
That's against touch, isn't it?
Well, should I
So you
roll
hit-
for damage then? Yeah.
Roll me some
yeah.
damage, Brian.
Gunslingers
Yep.
versus ninjas. Who would win?
Gunslingers.
Yeah, they would. They would just keep running back. They keep like retreating and just keep shooting.
But gunslingers versus monks? Monks would kick their ass because they get their stupid insight bonus to touch AC.
Oh, they would just deflect arrows.
Venerable
Deflect
Suhan.
Yeah, but that bullet.
Okay, I have a question about the positioning of the priestess. Is she between that crate and the console?
She's like on top of the crate, and the crate's like 5 feet up.
Okay.
Did you shoot a 5-foot step to get closer?
Yeah,
I'm
you
going-
just 5. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have acrobatics, so you're probably
Yeah.
good.
I am going to 5 foot up this.
And you get like a bonus for being side to side or something?
Can you 5 foot step on top of a computer
teamwork feats.
console locker?
That goes up into the wall. We'll say that the desk there is the same size.
Cool.
Now, this seems like something if like I was interested in technology, I'd love to like research this entire thing.
A total of 31.
That's a really large
up
chair.
Jurgen requires a... She's at a 35 right now because of her judgment. So
That
No,
chair is like 12
I
feet.
rolled a 31 to leap up there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you totally get in there. Yeah.
That was an
Good.
acrobatics check to leap up there.
Oh yeah, I assumed you would.
With
you would-
grace.
Oh, it's so pretty. It looks
Grace, would you
effortless.
hop up?
Robes flowing and stuff.
You do a high knee jump up there.
Yeah.
You land in
Let's
Spider-Man
kill the-
position with
let's
your
kill the
sword in
evil
one
priest.
hand.
Kill the evil priest. Kill the evil priestess.
Okay, I mean, I'm looking up a spell momentarily.
I should probably check that too. Because I'm right next.
Yes, please prepare your turn before it is your turn, and we can
I am.
get more gaming done.
I am then going to strike her with a spell. With my sword and hitting her with a spell as well. Okay, spending arcane pool, bam, and since that was only a 5 foot adjustment, roll d20, 20.
Got the spell.
36 to hit.
That will hit.
Alright. $34 on the second attack.
That will miss.
That will miss.
That one.
Okay.
will
Aw. It was a threat. No. Nah.
It was a threat, but it missed, so it wasn't a
Very
natural
close,
20.
But yeah.
And that 18 is probably not going to hit. So I hit at least once.
Yeah, you hit with the spell. Boom.
Okay, so
What spell and concentration check for the spell?
okay, concentration check is my concentration is that, and I have combat casting, so it increases there.
And you get the spell combat bonus listed in your special attacks array.
Hmm.
So I mean, you're rolling very high.
Yeah, it's all sorts of ridiculous. That's
Plus 24, I think.
Yes. 40. I think that's gonna make it.
No provoking.
Okay, so damage.
What spell are you doing?
I am hitting her with a baleful polymorph.
Oh.
Oh, do it.
I have
Turn
that
into a
spell on
newt.
hand.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
So damage.
Fortitude
one of those
negates
prepared
is
as well.
partial.
I've never seen that spell multiple times.
Alright, let's see if she can fortitude her way out of this. She has the, I did mention that one of her judgments was the save bonus judgment.
Does she have
Don't
3 of them?
rate her
All 3
saves that
judgments?
high. She does have
That's
3.
cool.
She's 20th level. She rolls a
Oh.
natural 20 on the fortitude save.
Somebody make her stop.
How many times
Okay.
do you have that
You
prepared?
still deal damage and stuff, man.
Yeah. Okay. I deal 10 points of regular damage
Okay.
and 2 points of cold damage.
We'll take the cold damage and the regular damage.
Oh man, that was that special used arranged. What's that Magus ability that allows you to do that? The ranged touch as a touch.
Close range, it's called, I think.
Yeah, God, that's too bad.
Alright, Valek.
Let's just...
Little feisty Priestess Madalondo just hit you for a decent amount of damage.
Barely noticed, but Better
It's
if
true.
this
You
one's
did
gone.
suck a whole bunch of life out of her, to be fair.
Yeah. She's just killing her own blood. Okay. Spell strike. Okay, first spell.
Da, 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 da. Oh, I could play some epic music for this. Hold on.
Like
Yes,
that.
please.
Actually, let's let me check something. Let's see if I actually can do anything even more special.
Oh, what are they? Midnight.
Just test it on my Arcana for a moment.
Let me check my 1,000,001 rules. I'm a magus. Whee!
Sounded like Grr.
I just want to check this one thing because it's like this one.
Mage are so freaking crazy. You know, we ought to do a switch. You ought to go kill Votrix, and I ought to use Dispelling Strike on this thing. Take down some of her buffs.
Oh, does the spelling strike work on a Inquisitor's judgments?
No, I don't know.
They're supernatural. They're not subject to.
You're right.
Thank you, Mike.
Okay.
I
Okay.
happen to know that because I was just looking it up for all of my supernatural abilities.
Okay.
Because I wanted to do something against the Empress, but she's immune to all of them too.
Oh.
And you know, we're doing a terrible job at picking our targets. We're going all over the place here.
The wizards fighting the
Concentrate
magic
fire!
people.
Basically like the mage fighters are fighting the priest. Nah, yeah, I'm fine. There's nothing to do. What's a spell strike?
Is everybody getting the music?
That's a hit. Is that a hit?
Damn. I was wondering where that came from.
That's me.
I'm like, oops, did I
33
turn
will miss.
something
Dang it.
She nimbly steps out of the way.
Spell's wasted.
Oh man, these are D8 people too. They should be dropping. What are we doing?
What?
I'm
they
bitching
are
and
all
moaning.
D, except for the samurai.
No, that's true.
30 will
No.
miss. She
Oh my god.
at you. I am the chosen of Atlando.
Well, shut
Feel
it.
his touch. She
Shut
says,
it.
and
Shut
reaches
up.
out to touch you. What is your touch AC? She makes a concentration check first. I'm sorry, my bad. She
I also
doesn't
like.
have casting, so she's just at a plus 26.
Oh,
she
well,
fail that?
then she's just opened herself up to Counter-Strike.
She did, I
Yes,
believe.
strike. Yeah. Both of us actually.
I'm glad that you folks are reading your abilities, because I would have totally forgot about that. So
No,
what
I
is,
was totally happy. So
how does that work?
we get a hit before and after the spell.
I rolled a 1.
Highest bonus.
After the spell is complete. Cool. You will hit. You will threat. See if you can confirm. You'll really want to after you see what happens.
Dang it.
You will not confirm, but you'll hit her. And then she makes the... So you don't get the regular concentration attack on her. She makes a touch attack on you. She is at plus 19 to get you. 28 hit your touch.
Yeah, hit touch. Yeah.
Hey, give me a will save.
Is it an
I hope it
enchantment?
doesn't say dominate on
It
it.
is not an enchantment. It is a necromancy spell.
Damn it.
Anybody who wants to give me a spellcraft check can try to figure out what the spell is.
There's the will save.
Will save of 23. Cool. You will take half of a harm.
Ooh.
Oh.
So you will take 75 points of damage.
God.
Ouch.
He tells you to leave this place now, and perhaps she'll spare your life for a few days. And
How about
then
you and your god go shut up?
You and your god can suck it.
you see her eyes just fill with rage when you talk about her god that way. She
Where's
heals a
your
little bit
god
from her
now?
fast healing. That is her turn. Grandmaster Engineer King Vokrix will be baffled that Spoonie attacked him and demand his immediate resignation. And look at his other stuff.
Now you gotta understand, boss. You're mind controlled. You got.
Yeah, my
You got
control.
spiderwebs up there.
Don't tell me what my mind is doing.
Don't tell me
My
what
mind
I'm
is
doing. No, hey, listen, you're more better.
So then he will start throwing bombs around.
I 5-foot step with step up.
Oh, yeah, that's a smart move.
Are you stepping up in the air?
Well, I didn't hear anyone declare step up in the air.
He is moving diagonally upwards.
Well,
try to
then
get
I
an above vantage point.
well then I step up under him. That should
Okay.
still be in range.
He was still above the ground when you went over to him. He wasn't on the surface. So now he's 10 feet above in the air. So, like, if you on your turn, if you jump, you can strike at him, like with an acrobatics check. But give me an acrobatics check for your step up, and then maybe... Does he provoke with these?
Sure does. The range attacks.
Yeah, there are ways around it, but I did not give him those feats. So yeah, you can probably get an attack opportunity on.
Let me double check my acro.
It's like
Roll.
plus 22 or something.
It's only 26, but that's enough to jump 5
That's enough.
feet.
Yeah, sure. Give me your attack roll as he pulls out bombs and starts going crazy.
Every one of them provokes.
Do you have combat reflexes?
I would like to. I didn't think about that. I'm just saying that every one of them provokes. I was just throwing that out. I'll be quiet and roll my dice. How about that?
your attack, yeah.
That'll be a 26 to hit.
He is hasted, but that'll still hit, yeah.
No, he's not hasted. He doesn't have. All his magic is suppressed.
Oh, that's right, yeah. No, his stuff isn't magical. He does extra natural serum, so he's still hasted.
Well,
He's
I
hasted
don't care
and
for
freedom
that.
of movement and true seeing.
That'll be
Why
3
don't you get
points
his
of
stuff
damage.
instead?
That'll be 3 points of damage. So you're saying that he's 10 feet off the ground
Yes.
and will not be suffering.
Start grappling him or something.
Let me put a 10. Let me see if there's something I can put to indicate that he is in the air. There you go.
Oh.
A little wing. Alright. And he has true seeing up, so he can see Gimmick. Does he have precise bombs?
Gimmick is invisible.
He is true
Seeing
seeing
gets
up.
right around it.
I mean,
I
he
don't
has,
see anything
he has
invisible.
technological true strike, right?
He's technological true seeing, yeah.
Oof. All right.
So he is going to throw bombs at everyone. Who else? Everybody. Spoonie and Gimmick are within range. Noriatha is down. Bruno is out of range increment. He'll still go for that. You guys, 2 increments out. He'll still go for you. So we'll start with Venerable Suhan.
Wouldn't it also hit the priestess? But
He has
Yes, he
precise
would.
bombs, so he can
Dang
have
it.
it not hit her.
oh, come on.
What it is, man.
It's fine. I don't think you care.
And
Touch AC for Venerable Suhan. Oh, never mind. Natural 1.
there you go. It
Ooh.
scatters.
This is a
blows-
rapid
it-
bomb.
Blows it in.
Oh,
It blows
so
in
it
his
would
hand.
actually be slightly lower bonus. Touch AC for Valek. Critical threat.
That's not good.
29 touch.
Yeah, touch. For touch, yeah.
Okay, so it only doubles the first bomb and the intelligence modifier damage, right?
Yeah, it only
Uh,
like if it missed, it technically if it's only one bomb, it should be like.
Yeah, I'm just saying the critical hit, it doesn't double 8d6 plus 9. It doubles.
It doesn't double the
1d6
damage. It doubles like the
plus 9,
bonuses.
And then I add. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
That's you're correct, sir.
saying. So bomb damage for Valek. 1d, not 1d20, Mike. That would be bad. So 96 plus 18.
It does 90-20 damage.
So Valek will take 64 fire damage.
Really should have.
Not happy. Not happy times, Valek. Can I get a reflex save from Venerable Suhan as Splash?
When if a splash apply, wouldn't also. Never mind. Oh, no.
Precise bombs.
Yeah.
Precise bomb.
DC 29, or it's 10 points of damage, Jacob.
Got it.
So that was 2 bombs.
35.
Actually, what's the normal bonus? Because it's the minimum damage. Is the splash?
Yeah, the normal bonus is plus 9. So
No,
it's
I miss.
It would still be
10
18
points of fire.
because if it's 90,
He doesn't
Not-
critical splash damage. You can't critical.
is it 99 or 96?
It's 96. Don't worry
You
about it.
rolled 99.
So
Yes,
next
you
up
rolled
is
99. Mike, you rolled 99 damage.
Gimmick is
Oh, I
touch
see what you're
14.
saying. I'm sorry.
You need to re-roll that.
96 plus 18. 48 damage is what it been. So you get back what? 16
18
hit points?
HP. 60, 16.
So here you go. Corrected. My bad. Next.
It's fine.
1 bomb, 2 bomb, 2 more bombs, 1 at Gimmick, plus 12. Is not pleased that that stupid little thingy. Oh, it's plus 13, right? Because you're doing the haste.
Is the king too haughty to have its own personal
18 touch
dragon?
will hit Gimmick.
Gimmick will take this much damage of fire. It's fire
Fire
resistant,
resistant
though, I feel.
from being a dragon.
Is she?
Looking, I think she's only got nothing of that.
Aw.
Okay.
Sad times.
She's not dead or anything, though, so that's good.
All right.
And then one for Spoonie. He saved the shittiest one, because he does have a little bit of a spot in his cruel black heart for Spoonie. He will
Hits
dodge a
himself.
14, I believe.
Will not hit on a 14.
Okay,
And hits himself.
it is Spoonie's turn.
Grapple with your boss. Or ex-boss now, actually. You've been resigned.
He's above you, he's like, don't make me use the boots! I'll use the boots!
You know what? Once again, I will shout out to my pal Gimmick, Charlie Tango, and delay my turn.
Okay. Next up is Noryatha Haraja.
Noriatha
Generation.
Regenerating!
head
So
reattaches itself.
Okay.
And she shouts, "Did you just cut my head off? How dare you!"
Nice.
She
Suitably creepy.
activates her fear aura, which the Empress of the Mists is completely immune to, but it's a free action.
Yeah.
And then she has absolutely nothing to do while prone, so she
Rolls
just
away.
You can't roll. Any movement while prone provokes attacks of opportunity.
Unless you have rogue tricks, yeah.
Yeah, unless you have
Or the
rogue
monkey
tricks.
feet, I think, the monkey fighting.
So,
I think you can try to acrobatics away as a full round action. Blah.
yeah. So, seeing as she's immune to every single one of my abilities,
The big host.
and she can hit me on a 2, and I can't hit her except on a 20, I'm just going to swing my staff at her from the ground.
I'm gonna count her challenge as being ended because you did go incapacitated, okay?
And
So
she's
she's
Yeah,
going
gonna
for
get
Bruno next.
plus 20 damage unless she activates it on you a second time. But
What's the penalty
try
for being
as-
prone?
-4, I feel like.
-4?
Yeah.
Okay, first attack. And then second attack. Yeah, nothing. So Noryatha swings her staff wildly from the ground, but fighting a magic immune enemy is the worst fear of a wizard. Fighting a supernatural immune enemy is a witch.
It's one of the worst
completely-
things. It's like one of those dangerous, scary things to fight in Veranthea, where everyone's a magic user, or in some kind of way.
Well, Noryatha is a pretty scary creature. I mean, she just stood up from getting decapitated. But
Yeah.
she is legitimately afraid of the Empress of the Mists.
So it's like, I don't know, like hundreds of people, thousands actually.
Just
Okay.
she's just happy that the Empress can't actually bypass her regeneration. Otherwise, she'd be totally gone.
I mean, like maybe next time she'll like actually keep
Bruno
her sword.
Barrel Fist's turn. What are you doing, Bruno?
Vital strike.
Taking careful
well-
aim again?
Yeah, well, I'm running up here because it looks like someone's gonna need healing up here in a minute. But I'm also gonna shoot at the Empress of the Mists.
Okay, roll hit. Her touch is not very high. Hit.
She's using a
grunts
really high
again
bonus, man.
As you fire a shot into her leg.
I'm
Or
gonna
next.
shoot at anything I can. So.
For pulling through the fight.
Krell Copperwing, it is your turn.
You want to help Balak from not getting harmed again?
You are back up to your full suite of actions, so you've got another immediate action to spend on people. On not your turn, Larry. But it is your turn now. So what's the plan, man?
I've been checking my distances and my line of sights and all that kind of good stuff, and I can't hit him.
Not from there. You can move though.
Nope.
What about the priest?
But I can hit this crazy bitch. And I mean that in the most loving way. I mean, obviously,
We
she's
understand.
an empress. Yeah.
So you're gonna do an attack, or you're gonna do the combat maneuver thing?
Well, I'm going to do the CMB thing again because that seems to be most effective for helping out my buddies here. And Hey, look, the head's back. So that's a morale booster.
All right, you're at a plus 23.
Thank you, sir.
We'll just ignore the fact that her head is reattached by means of gross black tentacles.
Yeah.
Man, after my day, yeah.
34 is not enough.
Uh?
Her legs are like stone, man. You can spend a mythic surge on it though. That doesn't cost you any action.
You know, at this point, I think I need to make that happen.
All right, let's see. You need to roll at least a 2, I believe, and you do in spades. So is that a trip?
I'm sorry, was that a what?
A trip combat maneuver, or a bull rush, or a disarm, or a...
Disarm! Disarm!
That's really where I'm headed with it. Yeah, seriously.
Okay. A disarm, and you exceeded her check by at a 45 against her 37.
Yeah.
She would get a 5 bonus from her spell, so that thing's gone, whatever. So you still succeed 42 to 44. On disarming, he's I'm never familiar enough with combat maneuvers, honestly.
I mean, I'm really
Because
tempted.
so few people do anything other than run up and hit them.
It drops the item of your choice. I assume you want her to drop the katana. Oh, the katana's in her sheath. Or no, she couldn't sheath it again, that's right. So she drops the katana.
Okay.
It falls through the grates.
It does not, the grates don't, no. The katana's where it was.
Wouldn't that be nice, though?
But since I was doing it with the gravity gun, am I able to move it anywhere as
I'll
part
let
of
you
that?
pick the 5-foot square around her, which it drops in. Do you want it to be...
Can it go below her?
Say that this one is 1, and then clockwise 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Square.
Okay. Then let me go. Did I want it to go there?
There.
Try and retrieve it now, crazy bitch.
Here? Here?
Right
Here?
there where the yellow mark is.
Oh, in Noriatha's square.
In
Yeah,
my
exactly.
square. I've
Okay.
got your sword!
Now take a sword and swing it at her.
Yep.
Well, we'll have to pick it up first, but yeah.
Enjoy it, Nori.
Well, she gets to go before me, but she still
So
has to
Krill
move into my
fires
square.
the strange weapon again, and suddenly the Empress... And he doesn't just fire it. You see like a pulse of energy go from his winged arms and stuff into the weapon. And that chorus, it's around like this graviton beam. It hits the katana, and it flings out of her hands and into Noriatha's square. Give me a
Because I do that whole body English thing, yeah.
Oh, the witch is back up? Gimmick! Change of plans! Charlie Zeta! I said Zeta! Oh, right, boss. And so saying, she will fire the wand again and get me over here.
Okay, she fires at a target inside of an anti-magic field, and the wand does not do anything, because it fires into a field where it can't have effects.
That is a true thing you have said.
Yes.
Oh, no!
What's the radius of the anti-magic field?
You should be able to see it around him.
The yellow.
Or not visible?
How high isn't he in the air?
I did what you said, boss.
He's,
All right,
good
plan.
point. No, because he's 10 feet. No, he's 10 feet above me, so he's like 10 feet, 5 feet, spoony.
Well, with that utter failure of tactics, Gimmick will fly into flanking position, and Spoony will re-enter the initiative.
From where she was, she has to get an attack of opportunity to get into a flank.
Yeah, she's got 80 feet of flying. She'll loop around.
You do the move around, yeah.
Okay.
So Mike, with Spoony re-entering the initiative here, how do you want to do the full attack action? Can he jump for each one, or can he only
that's
get one?
fine. He can jump for each one. Just give me one acrobatics check.
I'm just imagining him grabbing him, like grabbing
As long
this
as
like
it's not
box
terrible,
and
then you don't have
stabbing
to roll the rest.
repeatedly.
Just expedite this.
Right. Dude, roll. Yeah, he's jumping. He's a little jumping bean.
He's like leaping 10 feet into the air for each strike.
That's a threat.
So it'll be at
Acrobatics check.
plus 20. So with flanking, he'll be at plus 22. That's
That
a
is a
threat. Rolling to confirm. Will 27 confirm?
It will.
Yay!
All right. Then minus 6 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? Is it minus 6 or minus 5 on the
-5.
iterative? Dude. Rolling again.
That'll hit.
Rolling to confirm.
That
Oh,
will
21 confirm. All right, so a crit and a regular, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a crit and a regular.
Sounds right. With the sneak attack.
Plus the sneak attack. That's what we like to hear. One moment.
Although he will force you to re-roll the first critical hit.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
oh yeah.
He just kind of looks at you, and you feel the presence of a god bearing down on you. And
Oh, that's all you need.
So you get one
26 to hit.
regular hit with sneak attack.
Oh, so
yes,
that actually
doesn't
missed.
like you anymore.
Yes.
Oh, yes,
he
Magic
forces
doesn't like
you to
you
re-roll
anymore.
the critical hit initial roll. Yeah.
And the 26 will miss.
Yes. I think.
All right.
It still
Oh, no,
hits.
26 still hits. Yeah, 26 still hits, but it won't
All
be a
right.
crit. So 2 regulars with the sneak attacks.
All right. Let's see. Rolling a couple of numbers. Doot. And Doot.
33 to 45.
Dude,
78.
that's a lot of dude.
And
pull out some kidney with it.
don't
Starts
worry,
with ears
once
are
you're
pretty bad.
unconscious, I'll send you back home. It'll be great.
You don't remember any of this. You promote me after this.
Sorry, Noriatha, that's just shitty.
She will regret not having more than one katana.
Well, she don't
She
carry
can still
two.
Punch people though.
Arm strike.
She'll go ahead and provoke from Noriatha and charge at Bruno, inciting a challenge if she does so. Noriatha, you get your free attack.
Throw the katana through the grates when you do.
My attack of opportunity is absolutely abysmal. I got a 7.
Alright, well, you could have rolled a 20.
But you got a sword on your. But you got a sword laying on your head.
And just waylay Bruno. 28, and then she's power attacking, so plus 23. Does a 40 hit you, Bruno? Feel like it probably does.
Bruno there. Oh, he's muted. He muted.
Okay, so you are very surprised when she punches you so hard that it knocks you unconscious briefly for 48 points. She clocks you, dude.
What?
Challenge damage is awesome. She will also activate Honorable Last Stand or whatever it is. Where is it? I just had it open. Son of a monkey. Samurai, no. Spell Index, Combat,
Just
no. Arm.
Why is she? Can I have a question? Like, how could she do? Like, why? What's the plus 45 to damage from?
10 of it's for power attack. Oh, you know what? It would be 43 damage. It would be 43. That's my bad.
Two less.
Oh no, then she doesn't get the. She doesn't get sweat.
Thanks, Max. Thanks.
So it's 9 damage left, so it would only be 39 damage.
That might help in the
Power
long
attack,
run, man.
strength, and challenge. The challenge ability is like the coolest thing ever.
Keep
It's
talking,
like,
Mike. It goes down all the time. Keep talking.
And then
Well,
the logic.
Last stand.
She doesn't have a sword.
Melee and
She's
ranged
not holding
weapons deal the minimum
something.
amount of damage to the samurai, unless you saw a critical hit. And yeah, she stays going forever at this point. Until the challenge ends, anyway. Okay, Venerable Suhan, it is your turn.
I'm gonna need to back up after this.
That's
This
fine.
little gnome just reached out with a harm that was quite harmful.
Yeah, knowing
almost
that,
died.
I'm going to take a 5-foot adjustment back, and then I'm going to magic missile her.
Okay, that's not a bad idea at all. It's a good idea. I don't think she's immune to magic missiles. She doesn't have a breach healing or anything, no?
Isn't like the top level like 5d4? Is like the highest amount for magic missile or something? Yeah.
Oops.
Definite damage.
14.
14. Got it. She yells, right! It is right for you to fear me. If you surrender now, I will delay your deaths for some time as an act of mercy. And
I do not fear you. You will fall.
That's the
Yeah, who's
worst
she talking to?
surrender now ever.
You deserve no mercy yourself.
Is it a mercy killing? No, it's a messy killing.
You forgot the R. Valak, it is your turn. Do you take this moment to retreat, or what's the plan? Oblivion, I'm sorry, Oblivion kicks on. Give me another ego save. He should have forced you to do it every turn. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I feel like I'll probably agree with him to not be near the priestess that can probably kill me next turn.
Oh no, that's not what he wants you to do. He wants you to go
I
kill
know. He wants me to go in the anti-magic field that will suppress him. Yeah.
He doesn't care. He thinks once you're that close that you'll do it yourself. But it's not even thinking about that. It's thinking how badly it wants to kill King Rockers.
I'll do it when Spoonie has him near death.
You'll make a will save now.
Yeah, I will. Nope.
Oh, you'll do it right now. You'll do
Sure,
it right
we'll
now.
do it right now.
Take a withdraw action and move directly for as close as you can get into him. And then once you're in the anti-magic field, the ego stops working.
30 feet. Pretty much right here.
So Valak abandons you to fight the priestess.
It looks like my eyes sort of go pale.
Yeah, he does. I mean, if you want to give me a sense motive check, you can tell that something is compelling him to go target Valkyrie. And then
Even though I probably could go without being killed, because I might go down from this.
Take a 5-foot step and make a touch attack against Venerable Suhan.
If Valak dies, so much the better. If Voctrix dies, who ascends to the crown? This guy.
That'll
Give me a
touch.
will save, man.
Is she casting a spell?
Oh yeah, good point. You will get your counter-strike thing, but she has to make her concentration check, or you might get to smack her. She will make her concentration check, but
Okay, but I'll still get
save.
counterattack.
Yeah, the counterattack happens after the spell.
All right, hit me.
If you survive.
She got a 35.
Survive the will save. Will
So
save.
Fight me, baby.
will
Send me
save
home.
The harm.
All right.
If you don't, you might pass out.
It's just straight number after roll, I think.
Nope,
Oh,
I probably
you
roll
will not
some.
make it. You will take 150 points of damage. Oh no!
Wait,
Venerable Suhan.
wait, Griffin, do something.
Griffin,
What the
you
heck?
should spend a mythic point to give
It's
her plus 1 to 10 to his save. Or force her to reroll her attack roll, or force him to reroll his save.
Well, it's not like it'll kill you. It just drops you to 1.
All right.
Yeah,
So
because
who fed me
his
last?
harm does stop at 1.
No, that is no longer the rule.
Yeah, I was gonna harm cannot reduce the target's hit points to less than 1. So you're down to 1 is what it'll do. Here's the text.
But I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay.
It's
who
not
fed me
good,
last?
but you aren't dead.
So I mean, yeah, it's up to you now, Carl. It will not kill him immediately, but otherwise he will be at that many hit points.
Uh-huh.
You might want to do
Uh-huh.
something.
And even if you do it, he might not make the save. There's no way you can guarantee it.
Okay.
Reroll the attack roll or a concentration check.
Reroll
Ah.
attack roll. You can do a couple of things, okay?
It is this.
I still get to counterattack, don't I?
With
Yes,
force
of
of
course you
will.
still get the counterattack. Yes, you can go ahead and roll that out now.
Okay. With
Well,
force
does the
of
counterattack...
No, it doesn't. It
Okay.
specifically
I can
says
force-
it happens after this.
Cool. Just checking.
will. So, Mike.
Yeah.
With force of will, I can
You will
force
hit it.
any non-mythic
That's a threat.
creature to re-roll a d20 roll it just made.
So you could force her to reroll her attack roll, and I'm going to tell you now that she has a pretty high attack bonus, and it is unlikely that she will miss a touch attack on Venerable Suhan. You can
My
also
touch AC
force
isn't that
Venerable
high.
Suhan to reroll her will save. She only rolled a 5, so there's a lot of room to improve in that.
Yes.
And in addition to that, you could spend a second mythic point to add plus 1d10 plus 1 to his roll.
Okay. Are you
No,
feeling
you
lucky,
can't do
Jacob?
both. They're both immediate actions.
No, I don't think the Mythic Surge is actually an action.
It totally is.
It is an immediate action, yeah.
Oh, well, then you can't surge and do the other one. My bad.
Well, we're rolling the save might help.
Sir,
Yep.
you can call upon
How you
any
feeling,
realms
Jacob?
with power. Oh, it is an immediate action. Shit. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
You
So it's one
feeling
or the
lucky,
other, yeah.
Jacob?
I'm feeling lucky. I rolled a threat.
That's
That was for
good.
the attack roll. Maybe you're using up all your good rolls. I don't know. You have a 75% chance to roll better if you reroll.
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Well,
In your
I
hands,
hit her.
Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're talking
Roll
about
save.
him making you re-roll your will save so you don't take 101 points of damage.
I'm willing to give it a try.
Okay, then roll another one at plus 11. And he doesn't get to roll 2. Okay, boom, that is definitely enough. So you will take half damage, which is still unfortunate, but way better than what it was. So what is you're at 102 before, right?
Correct.
Minus 75. Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Minus 75.
You are now an undead creature.
Harm killed you so hard.
So hard. 27. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. So she cackles and stuff as you feel Madalondo pressing down on you, and only the intervention of the Golden Griffin down the hallway, who you now realize must be truly powerful.
Yeah, she's gonna. If she survives this, she's gonna reward him later.
This has been like an extension of force with his key if he had it by that name.
Okay.
You know, to deflect this away from a terrible result.
Oh god, this is why we kill gnomes. Do you see this? This is precisely why we kill gnomes.
Most gnomes I've met have been okay, but this one is a complete fold.
No, this guy's a dick.
Do you want gnomes? Because this is how you get gnomes.
The ones that worship the gnome god's a freaking ass.
I
Yeah.
didn't know there were any archers in this party.
So I hit her. I threatened. I rolled a 27 to confirm.
Thank you. Okay, give me the damage. Yeah.
So
Ooh,
I
that
confirmed.
What's the DC? What'd you get?
The 27 to confirm.
Oh, 27 doesn't confirm, but you hit her with
Oh,
a.
come on.
No.
Start it.
She's got her judgment on. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
How long does it last? I think it's like until like the person they're fighting dies. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long ass time.
You only can target one person, but as long as that person's still alive, yeah, it still applies. Yeah.
So 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay, let me add that in. Got it.
And 1 point of cold damage.
Got it. Okay.
I just need to get a crit, and then I can basically like kill someone dead.
Vokrix will look at his boots. Where are the boots at?
Dang it!
And reflect upon his poor decisions.
Reflect upon his murders.
Vokrix, trust me, you're mind controlled. You're working with the God's damn gnome. You don't want to be here.
There's Grandmaster Engineer King Vokrix. Where are you? That's such a big title. I've always heard of a new page.
Is willing to retreat from battle besides to not work with a gnome.
Where did I put the stupid devices? I don't want to have to open the folder.
Not the Flame NATO. Flame NATO, no.
Veranthea Codex, and then we're going to Adventuring, and then we're going to like the second biggest chapter. That'll take forever to load, and it's on the very end of the page.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's on the last
It's
page
the last
of
thing in the
Adventuring.
entire
It is
chapter.
also like he has his own PDF though, but yeah.
No, Spoonie has his own PDF.
Oh. I meant like there's a doc file.
But we didn't. It's not like we went. I just went through and finished the last phase of edits on this file.
Okay.
So I would like to use the most recent wording. Because I don't know if Mike changed anything, and I honestly couldn't tell you if I did either, because I process so
I
many...
might be the first death because I don't have regeneration, so...
Okay, so Flame NATO. All creatures within a 20-foot radius, aside from the wearer, take 5d8 plus 10 fire damage. The wearer flips and spins around wildly, creating a maelstrom of flame.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
freaking 10 feet.
Wow.
Your flame kick.
Whoa.
Target takes 24 bludgeoning.
Spoonie, take the shoes before he does it!
Okay, yeah. He says, "You made me do it! You made me do it!" And then activates the Flame NATO. So you guys hear a roar as like huge gouts of flame shoot out twice as far as his anti-magic field.
Vokrix, you freaking tool.
20-foot radius.
Oh wait, is it
So-
disabled by the... No, it's not. Never mind.
I think Bruno actually is just outside of it. But Valek and Gimmick and Spoonie can all give me reflex saves.
Sad times. Well, the
Fortunately, it is
cloak
only
is,
DC 22, so you are likely to make it. But
the cloak is not working for Spoonie, so that'll be
Griffin,
Plus-
no!
Griffin's already
Spoonie takes
done
nothing,
his job.
and Gimmick will take.
I'm dead.
Already saved Suhan.
Come on,
But yeah,
come
it's
on,
fine.
Gimmick.
I got it.
Yeah!
Gimmick is good. Innovation counts on all
Gimmick,
this.
get out of there.
I'm actually alive.
Yeah. And I'm here as an odd shifter, so it's working.
All right. How you looking, Valak?
I'm at like fourth my HP, like beyond a fourth, like an eighth.
Yeah, you should be able to see his bar. Can you not see the bar?
Oh no,
I see
I can
the
see
bar.
the bar. That was role
Oh,
play.
you're just yelling how you doing, man.
Yeah.
After he gets covered in flames.
I feel most of my.
Extra-dimensionally leap out of the way.
Ah, nah, you look good. It's an improvement.
Noria,
Go burn in
Thunder
hell with all of your
watch the
Noria,
goblin create just like this
throws
ridiculous maelstrom of flame around itself as it spins around in the air.
Nuriatha throws her staff to the side, rips a rod out of her belt, grabs the katana,
Puts
and
the katana through the grates.
erupts, becoming
Oh.
an enormous 12-foot tall combat monster.
Oh,
Holy balls.
She's using size modification and quickened transformation.
She's got the power.
okay. So
And
she's
she's
large size?
Now got this +5 katana, one would assume.
Make Colin happy. Yes. That's
Now I
the
can't
best.
get the katana off her. Of course. There we go.
Rotate it. Like, yeah, like that.
There's a
Perfect.
smiley monkey.
But God, you don't have any actions left, do you?
I think she's done that turn, yeah.
Yeah, that's my whole turn.
Fair enough. Hey, you regenerated a little more too, right?
Yes, I also gained 90 more hit points from my size increase in my thing.
Why were you holding that shit back?
Because it's like in Dragon Ball Z where basically
There's
the
a
opponent like is
samurai
on the last
bearing
leg
down
and
on
they
you, and she just punched you in the face harder than you've ever been hit in your life.
And also, I was sitting in an anti-magic field when I really wanted to activate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anti-magic field, Rex faces. It's true.
The funniest thing is, I'd be okay if the Nightmare God came and swallowed us all up right now. But okay.
Yeah.
You take a 5-foot step and then unleash the beast.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, it's a special hollow point buckshot. I have hollowed out all the bugs in the shot. I have.
That'll hit.
Look at that.
I feel like you should be spending grit to do something with that.
I'm just having a beautiful moment.
28. Alright, but she takes no damage from the... Wait, does she take no damage? 20th level in the last hand of the makes challenge. With this challenge effect, all melee and ready deal a minimum amount of damage to the samurai unless the attack scored is critical hit. You did not critically hit. The minimum amount of damage would be 14. All using these cannot be killed by melee or ranged weapon unless they are wielded by the target, so at least you can still kill her. Attacks made by the opponent...
Oh, I'm doing that.
Yeah, no, of course. Okay, cool, so
Very
you can
easily.
still get her, but it'll only do the minimum amount of damage.
Which is half the damage.
No, the minimum amount of damage is if he'd all rolled all ones.
I know, but his minimum is half of what he rolled.
Oh, well, yeah, that would be accurate, yeah. Do you notice, curiously, that, like, she just ignores a lot of the damage that you deal, walking face forward into it.
I'm gonna pistol whip her next time.
Trell,
Rifle whipper.
what are you doing for your
Only for
turn,
some
man?
shenanigans.
Yeah.
Shenanigans!
Oh,
He's
fuck.
gonna get it.
Griffin, do something.
Yeah.
Griffin,
Griffin,
save
enter
us!
combat.
Alright. Who fed me last?
Barry.
Who's the last person to feed me? I don't think any of them have fed you, unfortunately.
I will feed you all the food later.
I will feed you Spoonie.
I'll open that.
The gunslinger seems to mean it, too.
I knows where it's been.
Oh,
No loyalty. No party loyalty.
I'll consider it.
Yeah, you gnomes are all the same.
I'll feed you the gnome.
Who's a gnome?
Oh, hi.
Yeah, sure, why not?
because I haven't pissed off this person yet.
It's hurting.
Oh, what? Why haven't you been using targeting, Brian?
Because it costs me grit.
Oh, good point. Okay, good point. And yeah, you haven't seen a bunch of face. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Okay, so Krell, what did you do?
Yeah. Well, I've distributed the love that is the graviton rifle around to everyone except this person.
Yes, you have not targeted her yet.
That's right.
I think you still have the range. You do. They have to be like 200 feet away or so for that not to work. So yeah, you still got range on her, although you get a bit of a penalty.
And what I'm seeing here is, oh my God, it's the She-Hulk. And over here is, they've got this handled well enough. But over here, one person on one person, and my buddy there's hurting. So, yeah. So it will be, let's see, what was that? Oh, yeah. Priestess of Marlon Brando.
Marlon Brando wishes he was as cool as Metalando.
Hey, that is sacrilegious, sir.
Hey, man. There was a time.
That one was controlled by the nightmare gods anyway.
Okay. You know what I must do.
Alright, you are at a -4 from normal, so this would be at +19 instead of +23.
Okay.
I know you're trying to trip, disarm. What's the plan here? Grapple?
Yeah, I'm thinking if I can grapple this priestess, that'll put her at enough of a disadvantage for...
Oh yeah, she'll have to spend her action getting out of it.
Well, you know, and Captain Cuisinart there can cause some pain.
True that. True that.
If I was able to do a trip maneuver, though, she'd have to be able to get up from prone.
Which would provoke an attack of opportunity.
And he'd also have a +4 to hit her since prone.
Yep.
So that's what I'm headed for.
Alright, make your roll. +19.
Roll.
She's small, and her CMD is lower than the Samurai's. Although she does get her sacred bonus. I think sacred bonus stacks, does it?
No, 19. It is.
Sacred bonus Pathfinder CMD. That will not be enough. Do you want to spend your surge on that, or do you want to save it for something else?
Well, the rate this party's going, I probably should save it.
I feel like it might be the smart move to save it, yes.
Yeah.
That's what I probably do.
Give it a shot, guys.
It's just like we're struggling.
I'll go ahead and pull my free 5-foot.
Can't win them all, man. Can't win them all.
It's gonna help you pull
Is it a full round action to fire that, or is it a standard?
I have no information on that.
I feel like it's probably just a standard to fire it, man. So you got your whole movement if you want to take it. You're not limited to 5 feet. Let me know if you pass nearby somebody that might take an attack of opportunity on you, though. Okay, Gimmick, what are you doing?
Okay,
Gimmick is going to try and aid another on Spoonie to increase his to hit. That's a 29. She'll need a 10, so that'll do it. Spoonie is going to make his acrobatics check at a +22. He'll get it, and he's going to unload on the boss man.
Hop, slap, hop, stab, hop, stab.
That is how we do. Let's see. With the +2 from that, it should be plus normally 21, down to 20 because of the anti-magic, up to 24. So hit. That'll get there handily.
Okay.
Down
He goes
from...
down.
What?
You strike him?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, give me the damage, because the damage will matter, actually, now that I think about it.
Because if it's negative, you might just warp away before the Breath of Life kicks in.
Well, the Breath of Life is a spell, right? Or is it like technological?
Let me see. He might not have it actually be technological. It might be. Well, the other one is. He's got 2. That's the. Hold on.
Oh, hey, was that that is a crit chance? So let's see if that matters. Here's the regular roll.
Abilities are.
That's 34 points of damage.
Okay, well, we'll do that. I can put that down right away.
And let me see if I
Supernatural
let me see if I
abilities
confirm the
are
crits.
affected by anti-magic.
Okay, well, then the Chosen doesn't work, for sure.
If I go to there, I think she'll get 1 AOO on me.
Crit confirmed. He gains the sickened condition, and I get another 1d4 plus, etc.
Sweet.
Well, I think he will just disappear. Unfortunately, because he has the anti-magic up, neither one of his 2 Breath of Lives will pop. Which is sad.
I'll see you back in the capital, boss.
And Oblivion will probably know it's like, you saw him die, I think. Were you unconscious when he died?
He was unconscious, actually. So he would not have had the pleasure of seeing it. It'll come back and it'll be like, what happened? Where's Voxrix? Did you get him? Did you get him?
Yes.
Your head.
Yes.
Now, how does that work, Mike? Will either the Breath of Lives kick off when he gets back to back home?
Wherever he's going, they will probably activate unless there's also an anti-magic field wherever he lands.
Sweet
But
dreams,
that does
you
tell
prince
you
of goblins.
guys something. Can I get a little spellcraft or knowledge arcana from the spellcasters?
Sure.
But if it's knowledge arcana, it means
Oh, no, I guess you wouldn't know this now. Spoonie would. I guess you could reveal later, Spoonie. But you can make the rolls now and just keep them. Anybody who gets above a 30.
I got a 33.
Cool. Remind me after the combat, and Spoonie can explain that it was weird that Vokrix didn't get back up. Because people have tried to assassinate him, and successfully done it, but the next second he gets back up.
You know what, Mike, actually, I think I would like to keep that information secret from these dirty pink skins.
Okay. Does Gimmick have knowledge?
She doesn't. She just has all of her boss's knowledges.
Okay. Alright, then you guys won't garner any information from that. I take it back. Valek, you give me what do you have knowledges-wise, Valek?
I have knowledge arcana, engineering.
No nobility. Okay. Alright, Empress of the Mist turn.
But I do have like points in nobility.
She gets an attack of opportunity, you said, Larry?
I'm sorry, what was that again?
You said she got an attack of opportunity as you rolled by?
Well, yeah, the place that I was positioning, I think she's going to get an AOO on me.
Okay, give me one moment, please.
If you have a decent acrobatics check, you can attempt to make it as you go through her area.
And Jacob,
one of the
I
things
forgot
I
to
do.
mention earlier, you should have had and you can make an acrobatics check, Larry.
Yes,
and,
sir.
Maybe you'll get above it. But I forgot to mention earlier, you have spell resistance. Everybody
Really?
here
It doesn't
has
say
a
so on
weird
this
thing
sheet.
going on. I know. We have to go through and add that in, because we anyway. But yeah, it's like 6 plus your character level for future reference.
Oh,
Okay.
damn it.
All right, one down, a few to go.
Did it
I could
again.
probably use some medical supplies.
So there's a 6 plus
6.
whatever.
Oh, you have
by-
super duper mythic acrobatics.
I do.
Yeah, that's one of your feats, right?
And I'm pretty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fleet charge.
Plus 19, and you get a plus 3 from your extra dex, plus 22.
Now here's an interesting thing. Does she have damage reduction that I could tell?
Not normal one, not
You're
normal
very
times.
keen-eyed. Give me a perception check. Just roll that, and we'll add in your 16.
Right.
16 to 30, 26. Yeah, you notice that she just seemed to like harden as soon as she moved to attack Bruno, and like the shot, like the buckshot that he hit her with,
Right.
just wasn't nearly as effective as you would. It definitely should
Fantastic.
have done something more.
That tells me what I needed to know. Fleet charge.
Oh,
As
we keep
a-
forgetting. Damn it.
As a swift action, you can expend 1 use of mythic power to move up to your speed. At any point during this movement, make a single melee or ranged attack at your highest attack bonus. Adding your tier to the attack roll, damage from this attack bypasses all damage reduction.
Ooh, and it's mythical, so it trumps. Yeah.
Number 10.
Now, just as a note on action economy, you can't take a swift action on a round after you have taken an immediate action.
Okay,
It's true. Your immediate takes up your next swift.
okay, so I'll have to
But
hold
that's
till
only if
next
you.
turn.
This has always bugged me. You can take an immediate action on somebody else's turn and still get your swift action on your next turn if you didn't also take a swift on your turn. Is that correct?
Puts me
No,
back there.
Anytime you take an immediate, not your turn, you don't get a swift on your next turn?
that's correct.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Man, it's just such a stupid if-then statement in the rulebook.
Yeah.
You're into those. So are you moving up or no?
No, I'm going to hold that till my next turn.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
She takes a 5-foot step, stomping after Bruno Barrelfist.
Is she angry at the witch for taking her sword?
She wants the sword, but that's not how her fighting ethos operates.
Hmm.
She already failed that one. She'll do it again. And right, punching. All the punching.
All the punching.
All the punching.
Really, really hard.
23. Does 33 hit you? Or no?
No. Well, what is?
Roll your bluff!
It's just a regular. It's a regular attack. 33.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I think.
First one misses.
Oh.
Second one misses. 31 will also miss.
Yep.
And then she's down to she's gonna have to pretty much roll a 20.
Oh my lord.
The evil laugh.
I love it.
Yeah.
It can't
Thank
confirm.
you, Mike.
Oh my god,
I
love
hate
it.
you.
The
It can't
probability
confirm.
for that to happen, like, you can't just drop it every single time you roll the d20, but for it to occur immediately after is just so good. It's
But
so
you can't
good.
confirm that.
Mike's having
No, but
fun.
there's no way for her to confirm it. So she'll just deal her damage. So it's 1d3 plus 10 power attack plus
Oh my
strength
god.
plus
And Bruno goes
20
down.
challenge.
It
It's
hurts.
fine.
Oh, Bruno's got some hit
Maximum
points.
damage. Again. So she slugs you again. You feel like your jaw just, you can already feel it turning into jelly. Like, oh my god, you've never been hit so hard. You think you got a concussion, maybe two?
I've been hit harder by a girl, Mike. Okay, that's nothing.
She's a full-grown.
I'm Bruno Barrelfist.
That's an old lady.
Okay.
It's for hundreds of years.
It is Venerable Suhan's turn.
Okay. Venerable Suhan takes a 5-foot adjustment back and is
just
going
don't-
to tap into her arcane pool and then blasts the Priestess of Madalondo with a maximized Scorching Ray.
All right.
All 3
Okay.
rays go into her.
Yes, I gave them the empowery thingies. Yes. Right. We're
Nice.
doing some
Also could have done disintegrate.
range touches. She is at a... She's on the bottom. Touch right now is a 25. One miss.
The first one I got a 23.
Yep, looking for 25s because she has her judgment up.
36.
That one will definitely hit. And
And
that
28.
one will also hit. Oh, Jesus. She's yelling at the cat. Alright, so that's
Alright, so if
8d6
it's
times
two,
1.5, or is it just 12d6?
it's maximized.
Oh, maximize. Alright, never mind.
The 2 rays that hit will do a total of 48 points of fire damage.
Okay. This is one of those. Screaming as you light her up. And Valak, it is your turn.
I'm gonna spell recall.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Just need
It's like
to
swift action. What else are you doing?
check the specifications of it just to see how many Arcana points I use. Check. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're a Blackblade too, so you got the crappy pool.
It's only like 4 points less.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Who's alcohol? It's only half, so 3. Only 3 points.
So you spend a swift action in recalling a spell, and then you
Disintegrate.
disintegrate who?
Aimed at her.
Okay, roll to hit. So you will probably not fare so terribly well.
It's like
You're looking for a 25 right now. And you just remove the magic bonuses from whatever ranged weapon you have, and you've got your ranged attack bonus.
doable.
That will definitely hit. Oh, that's too bad, because you can crit with disintegrate. Or this you used to be able to. I don't know if you still can.
Yeah, if there's an attack roll, you can crit.
Sweet.
Makes that butterfly sting feed even sweeter.
1d6.
She needs to make a save, fortitude save against you. What is her fortitude save? 13, she got plus 19.
Fail it. Fail.
She makes her save, but she still will take lots of damage.
Crowl, you wanna?
Well, only 5d6. Disintegrate.
Oh yeah, is that right? I'm looking it up right now.
It's only 5d6. It's
So many
5d6.
spells.
It's not half, it's
5d6.
really small.
But it's immune to like evasion or something.
Okay, roll the 5d6.
Roll high. Roll very high.
Yeah, that would actually take her out if you managed to roll high enough.
Bonus. 18.
Bah.
17, and she's still up.
One more hit might do it. One more hit will do it.
At this point, she will cast a spell on herself.
She's gonna cast heal, I'm sure of it.
You are correct. She does cast heal.
Well, tell her that she's cheating.
If only like Crow could like give it, so I could have like rolled her like. No wait, she would have passed the save
A
anyway.
lot of things could have happened that would have changed that, but she
Did roll
casts heal, and then we'll start to run this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. What you got any swift action spells there, honey? No? I don't think she does. Nope. Okay. Next is Noriatha.
I will crush you!
I'm so happy about this turn.
Yeah.
Crush you to go!
You got flanking bonuses and everything.
Hey, Mike, when she cast heal, did she do a concentration check?
She wasn't threatened by anybody.
No, but she had taken damage.
Yeah,
It
but she
only
has to take
matters
damage
if it's
during
continual.
the casting. She took
Okay.
damage and then she cast a spell.
Okay,
Okay.
so now we just hope I don't roll terribly. Ah, 1 point from a critical threat. Does a 40 hit her?
A 40 will hit her.
Good.
You like a D8 plus like all the strength bonuses.
Except that I'm large, so it's actually 2d6.
And it will do minimum damage.
And in charge.
wait.
Which is not that much. Which is like 2 less.
Yes.
Oh,
And
hey, I think
then-
you have to step up too.
No, I have reach.
Yep, she's 15 feet away.
Okay, well, then I would have taken a 5-foot step forward.
Yeah, totally.
We can remove
I'm just putting on my rules lawyer pants.
Woohoo!
No,
They're tight,
I,
they're tight and squeaky.
That's so
I'm
tight.
I'm a large character who's diagonally in a space with this gigantic sword sticking out of me. It's,
Yeah, sorry.
I couldn't tell
I
if I
couldn't
was
help it.
actually
Oh,
close
no
enough.
worries, man.
Okay, and then my second attack. Nope, never mind. One attack, but that's far more than nothing.
You made it happen. You made it happen. She cries out
I
in
did
surprise.
something useful.
And I will actually need you to roll. I forgot to have him do this the other turn. You got to roll concealment against her miss, man. She has partial concealment, 20%. So
She's
you're
really
likely
cool.
to hit. You know, there's a 1 in 5 chance you don't, but
Don't roll a 1 to
On a
4.
1, I fail.
you're good.
Hey! You got there.
Excellent. Bruno Barrelfist, it is your turn. She looks
Oh,
like
5
she
foot
is
step.
mad as hell. 5-foot step, all right.
Hey, Noriatha, don't you have a iterative attack?
I did. I rolled a 2.
Never mind, I'll be quiet.
Aww.
Bruno will hit,
I
and
hit.
he will deal minimum damage is 14, right?
Yeah, if I roll 14. Yeah, well, that's minimum. Yeah.
We're back up to Krell.
Oh,
The
yeah.
little gnome is making a run for it, man.
Crush the gnome. Crush the stupid gnome. I have a hatred for
Yeah.
gnomes now.
Line of sight on her.
The priestess is at full hit points.
Almost full.
Ah.
You heard
All
the
our work
cat
is done.
fell, and then she restored many of her wounds.
If only we could trick her into healing us. Be so nice.
Nope. Gotta do what I gotta do.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Fleet charge.
Alright, so you spend mythic points.
Head to. Let's see. Let me make sure I get this right. I don't want to blow my my placement here.
I think you get to make 2 attack rolls and take the better one. It's normally how those mythic abilities work, so let me look.
There she is. If I get to there, I'll be on top of that cabinet, which will give me an altitude advantage.
Oh, you just get to add the +7. All right, so then it's whatever your normal thing is plus 10.
Great.
So whatever's listed in that email. So you get
Right.
1 attack at +22,
Okay.
and
Pretty
it does
good.
bypass all DR. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Head removal service. Excuse me.
Her body doesn't naturally regenerate. Right,
yes.
Dice.
What was it again?
I
20.
regenerated 5 more hit points.
+22. 34 is just enough.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 2d6 plus 10, I think?
I believe so.
Unless the fleet thingy adds to
Pull
your
it up for you.
damage. No, the fleet thingy just adds to your bonus. But yeah, you'll bypass her DR and she'll take the full 17.
Bite.
She yells out that you are the strangest Tengu she's ever seen, and she'll mount you in her Fortress of Solitude.
It's flavorful.
No one ever
Fortress of
forgets.
Solitude, copyright infringement.
Ah!
No one forgets mounting me. Move on.
Gimmick, and Spoonie, what are you doing?
Gimmick moves to here, and she says, "Hey, pink skin, get ready for a ride." And pointing the wand at Valak, she will move you.
Valak, do you have any? Do you allow that, or are you gonna save against it?
Save against it, because HP wise.
Okay,
What
give me a
could
save.
go wrong?
Super lame.
If I wasn't dying, I'd be okay with it.
Well, give me a will save. You might not have a choice.
Yeah.
It's pretty low.
Yeah, it's a wand.
I think it's DC 17.
4th level, you have to have DC 16. You make it. So yeah, she goes to launch him, and Valak is just like, no, holding his intestine. Alright, next, Spoonie gets to go, though, so what's Spoonie doing?
Heroic as always, human. And with that, he'll charge here.
Oh, going for the Empress of the Mists. Go for your, make your attack roll.
Right on. Let's see, where are my D20s at? I believe we are at 1d20 plus 23. No, that's a charge, so I'm at plus 25. Get in there. 36
That will
to
hit.
All right. I sure wish that had been a bigger thing, but that's all right.
And then just the minimum damage, so just the dice number. So 12.
Oh, including the sneak attack dice?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. But let me look again.
Ouch.
It's only 12 damage then.
Yeah, that's super
I'll just
poopy if that's
copy
the
the
case.
ability into the chat window. Yeah, it's the Capstone Samurai ability.
Oh
see.
my.
It's not like make less damage per day whenever you roll this chance effect. All melee range weapons deal the minimum of damage to Samurai unless the attack scored as a critical hit. In addition, Samurai remains conscious and not stunned. All melee and ranged weapons deal minimum amount of damage to Samurai. Yeah, wow.
So Bruno has to be the only one who can kill her.
Pretty much. And she
That's
continues
rough.
to stalk after him.
Rightful last
Yeah,
stand.
Christ, that's only...
Oh, that's a last stand.
Yeah, that's 12 points of damage. That is poopy.
Power attacking, punching you in the face, again with her unbelievably hard hands. That one will miss.
Yes, but remember, she's bleeding. For 5.
You need to bleed.
Okay, that is important. Thank you for reminding me.
Does she have any spell effects up on her?
No, she's Forsaken, so she can never have spell effects.
I really want that to be the case.
Sorry, dude. She is just immune to magic, period, like a golem.
Right on.
What's your AC, Bruno? 31 is a miss?
Miss.
What's your AC?
Ooh, super miss.
Ah! She breaks her hand. After my steely jaw.
On what?
On his steely jaw.
Yeah.
No, she punches the ground really hard.
Venerable
Yeah.
Suhan, it is your turn.
Wow.
Wait, mind if I move Gimmick a little away, Mike?
Yeah, go ahead. It's fine.
Right on.
Well, she still has to be within range to have used the wand.
Yeah, but she activates it, then she gets an 80-foot fly.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry, you're right. She totally moved.
Yeah,
Good call.
yeah.
Good call, dude.
I mean, like, you could have her in any other square that's nearby and let her have
No,
use
no,
the
that's
wand.
where I moved her. I moved her and then
Okay.
she activated. And then she got long. It was weird.
Well, Jacob.
Okay. I am going to spitefully shoot the priestess in the back as she's running away.
Go for it. Yeah, I imagine you just drop the sword and pull out the bow and.
No, I'm blasting her with my scorching ray laser beam.
I got you. Okay.
I have another preparation of that.
She has the same touch AC of 25, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me cross out Vokrik so I stop looking at his stats.
And hey, look! Now that she's on the floor, I get the +1 bonus to for elevation.
Oh yeah. Higher ground. That'll hit.
Tiny little thing.
That'll hit. And that will not.
Oh well.
Are these maximized or regular?
No, these are just regular. I only had once a day for the maximized.
All right. Roll
So
up. 8d6.
I'll just roll the total, since I don't think she has any fire resistance.
She does not.
25 points of fire damage.
All over again.
Screams as once more fire blazes up and down her back. Valik. What's the plan?
Let's just fireball her.
Okay. She makes a reflex save. It's her lowest save. And at 20s, but she doesn't have evasion, so.
Just 10d6.
Yeah. So roll it up.
15 damage.
2.
That's actually a very low roll.
Alright.
Yeah, that was pretty low average.
She's going to look at all her stuff.
And consider running away.
She casts a spell and disappears.
Oh, perfect.
I hope that was just invisibility as a cleric and not.
And if
Yeah.
people want to spellcraft, they can figure it out, but she disappears and you guys have no idea where she went. Unless somebody has scent or blind sight or blind sense or tremor sense.
Gimmick has blind sense.
41 for spellcraft.
She casts greater invisibility.
Okay.
She can
Uh,
sense too.
How far does Gimmick's blind sense go?
60 feet.
Okay, she can sense that. I guess I have to show you now. Can I just show? No, I can't just show specific players. That's a bummer. Okay. She was like right here?
Mm-hmm.
So she has 20 feet of movement after she casts that spell, unless she has burst of speed, and she don't. So she's over there. Noryatha Haraja, it is your turn.
I will destroy you, puny empress!
Get her.
Go for it.
She
That
swings
will
the
hit.
empress's own sword. Once again, 1 point away from a critical threat, which is such a frustrating number to roll. And actually, that should have been a 28, not a 21.
Well, that's
I'm
still
looking at the wrong number.
Got it.
Up
What's
to plus
the
28.
minimum
that's
damage on that.
47 to hit. And then I'm just going to roll the second attack.
Okay.
First of all,
34 will hit because you're flanking and stuff.
that's including flanking.
I think that's still a hit. Let me see. Hit. That's High Priestess. We don't want her. Yes, that's still a hit.
Okay, since that does minimum damage, that is 32.
32.
Is it
God,
6 plus
it's-
14 twice?
She is still up. Bruno Barrelfist. This insane woman is just like bearing down on you.
Get her.
Shoot her in the face.
Wait,
Mess her up.
if you've knocked Bruno unconscious, doesn't that mean we...
I shall shoot her in the face. I shall shoot
That
her
was
in
your
the face.
plan, Ray? Get her?
Bruno's also the only one who can kill her at the moment.
It's true.
The only...
Sure in the frickin' knee.
No, I can't.
Yes. Yes.
So that's
yes,
a misfire, huh?
Oh yes.
Krell,
Hey, everyone.
What?
Okay.
want to do something about that?
It's like that.
Okay, warning shot.
Will collectively give me well over $1,000. I gotta do that. We'll try to be
I
quieter.
think that needs
I
to
will,
be
I will be
re-rolled.
very quiet.
I really do. So the little tendrils of force come out from the golden griffin that guide your hands onto your gun, and a little light appears above your finger that says, "Put this here, pull this way, squeeze, don't pull,
Is that a
down in
reroll?
that way."
Okay, and you will be using up your swift on next turn by doing that. Okay, good. We'll
So,
use one of your mythic points and re-roll the attack roll, Brian.
thank you, Larry.
You're very
Another
welcome.
one.
Thank you too.
Roll another
Dude, Griffin
one,
is
please.
Griffin is such a bro.
I'm a bro griff.
Give me the total damage, it'll matter.
I'm your griff bro,
Oh,
babe.
it's minimum, right? 14.
You know it.
It's minimum. That's
Oh.
14.
Hold on one second. Let me...
She's like little health.
The bleed damage
Not
doesn't
staggered,
stack,
well
does it?
below 0. I can take away the bleed damage too, right? It's 5 bleed damage. She is still kicking, I think.
Well, somebody magic this chick. That'll kill her.
I believe she's immune to magic.
Oh, that would do
If
it.
it has spell resistance. If it's not a resistable spell, she can still be harmed by
Jump
it.
on her.
Okay, well, it's Krell's
Yeah.
turn.
Oh wait, I could totally swarm her. No, I can't. I'm transformed. I can't do anything.
Krell, what are you doing?
I turned off all of my magic.
Oh yeah, that spell. I considered that.
Krell Copperwing is a move and a standard action.
You want to pick up the Empress and drop her?
I'm gonna hold action till after Gimmick and Spoonie.
Gimmick and Spoonie, what are you doing?
I'm looking through my bag for that something of glitter dust that I think I took. One sec. This cockroach, one of mirror image, one of shield.
Mirror might be going down.
Actually rooting through your bag. It will be your, if it's that much of an issue to find it, will be a 4-round action to find it.
You know what?
Oh,
No,
God.
it will, yeah. Sad times. Well, this chick is not going down. So how about this? How about I take a, how about I take a withdraw action?
Aren't you right there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I sure am.
And the almost dead thing is here.
I can't kill her, dude.
You don't know that, though.
I step in and wail away at her. Good
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
I'm metagaming like a son
You
bitch.
make all your attacks, and, like, she is just, like, you get her, too. You stab her.
Remember, you
Stabbing a curve.
got the flank.
And she just doesn't... I mean, that'll put her at her maximum amount of damage she can take before the person who can kill her,
Sure.
right? So as long as he does 1 point of damage with an attack.
Yeah, you got the
All right.
flank.
Gimmick, for her part, will fly over and perch on Venerable Suhan's shoulder, being tiny, and she's like, all right, straight ahead of you. I can see her. Just, well, not exactly see her, but go straight ahead.
Fly casual.
Empress of the Mist goes one more time. She will take a 5-foot step.
Bitch, she
She's
just
going
moved out
to-
of 2 areas of
Full combat expertise, or no? She's gonna go for the glory here. She will not power attack though,
But
because
she
you've
just-
proven to be very hard to hit.
She just moved out of a couple
Wait
of
a minute.
AOs.
She took
Can
a
I-
4-foot step, is what she did.
Does any of that does that not dying thing turn off if I get a crit?
Yeah, actually. So no, wait, no. That's for the damage it's dealt. The killing part, it's just like she just literally it doesn't matter. You can deal
Cool.
1,000 points.
Just
of damage.
checking. Just checking. Oh, but hey, I should roll to see if I got a crit because there is a crit. Never mind. Just go on. Jesus Christ.
36 hit you, Bruno.
That hits.
38 would hit as well.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see if you survive the first 2 hits. 1d3
Of
plus
course I
5 strength plus 20 challenge.
No, but
28?
this is a good thing. Because
26.
if she kills Bruno, then someone can kill her.
He's still up. He's still up after those 2 hits. And the 27th of
Yeah,
May.
in the immortal words of the great bard Elton John, I'm still standing.
Yeah, she slugs away at you and gets 2 really solid hits, but you're still going, man.
I believe in you, Bruno.
Venerable Suhan, what are you doing?
I know. I was hit harder when me pa beat me.
I can't imagine why he'd do that. Just shoot her!
Suhan hops down from the crates, and since she can't see the priestess, she will lob several magic missiles into the Empress of the Mists.
The pseudo dragon is on your shoulder and trying to tell you where the invisible thing is.
I can't help. I can't see her.
Well, don't you have a fireball or something?
I'm dealing with an enemy I can see first.
Okay. Well, it splashes off of her, and it occurs to you that she must be forsaken, and that must be the true Empress of the Mists. And
I
watching
disbelieve.
her wade through battle.
I disbelieve the lore. What's my will save?
Valik, what are you doing?
I'm drinking a potion of cure serious wounds.
Okay, and then you can take a swift and a move, and that's up to you.
Yeah.
Samadalando.
3d8 plus 5. Or something, was it? It's like 3d8 plus 15 or something, yeah.
She will wonder about what to do.
Not just what to actually do, but what to do.
Yeah, what to do.
Da da da.
Only
Little
23
Doug
rolls.
funny action over there.
That's all I want to say to you.
Flame strike. Where's the flame strike? Flame storm.
Sing the Doom song.
Oh, that's firestorm. That's why I'm
Yeah.
range on the flame strike. Everybody can get in the flame strike.
Yeah, but I've
she's
still
not worried
been,
about hitting the Empress of the Mists.
still been holding the action.
Well, you would be able to take your action after she goes.
Spell resistance.
And nobody in that circle has spell resistance, I don't think.
No, I just triggered my own.
Oh, right, got you.
Is it a reflex?
It is a reflex save, yeah.
35.
We're good.
All right. Go gadget evasion.
Everyone else will take. Well, I mean, everybody can give me reflex saves. DC is what it was last time, which is 5 plus 6, 21s. Look for 21s. Krell and Noriatha?
Yep.
Krell
ought to
will
be a
be
lot of
taking
fun.
it. Oh, no, Krell.
Wait, what was it I was rolling?
It's a reflex save. So you have a good
Reflex.
reflex save. It's
So
3
it's,
high or whatever is listed in the sheet.
What did you say the spell was?
Flame
Mhm.
Strike.
Flame strike. Okay, cool.
Plus 10. Now, even with a 2 is
What's the DC?
21.
Then I have passed for half.
Okay. Well, the damage is 52. Work it out how much you take,
Let's see.
and subtract it from your sheet. Then she will move,
Flies away.
continuing to be. Oh, you know what? I can put a little symbol on her so we know she's invisible. There we go. That's the smart move. Ninja. And then it's Noriatha's turn.
Whoa, wait, what about me?
I'm sorry. Oh, you wanted to move it to take your thingy. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well,
You hear
it
the
looks
spell
like-
casting from the square, but then
it looks like the Empress here is in a case of you can't kill me, you can't kill me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm no expert. I don't know how long that's going to last, but I'm betting a 1,000-pound griffin grappling on her is going to mess up her whole day.
Yeah, that'd probably make it difficult for her to do things.
And it's not something that will actually do any damage.
And you're not having to go after AC? Okay. You have a plus... Well, I don't know, man. She seems to be a very formidable fighter, and you can tell immediately that compared to, like, her, your unarmed and regular fighting skills are rookie at best.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I will tell you, and you can discern whatever information you want from that hint. Yes.
Okay, that's fair.
You'd be better off trying with the gun again, honestly.
Yeah.
Go grapple the gnome.
That would actually be easier to do.
Yeah.
But he doesn't necessarily know where the gnome is.
Yeah, I've got no
I
idea
mean,
about that.
but yeah.
Frankly, I haven't been following that side of things, so
It's fine.
yeah. I'm
Why
working
has
on
the
the
gnome
old
been?
Empress.
Why has the gnome been sideways the whole combat?
I don't know.
It's drunk.
She was facing dudes in that direction, so let's move it. There you go. Yeah, she was
All
drunk.
right. You know, there's really only one thing I think I can do. Bruno, with your permission, you with me, Bruno?
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Okay.
Crow.
Okay, Bruno, with your permission, I'd like to swap positions with you.
Well, yeah. Whatever
'Cause-
rocks your boat.
or put you back so that I'm in between the Empress and you, because you're hurting.
Well, she'll die next round. No worries.
I'm worried.
Hollow point buckshot.
Well,
You say that, but you've missed the last two
you
rounds.
missed the last one.
Oh, you could use the aid another action to give him +2 to hit.
You could do that, yeah.
That's a very good idea.
Mhm.
What else you got? Punching things. And yeah, you could use the gravity rifle. You could just like swoop up out of her reach and fire the gravity rifle again.
Oh, I didn't know what kind of ceiling we had in here.
Oh yeah, it goes up a little bit. I'm sorry. I should have said that at some point. You reach this part of the area. I know it says somewhere where the thing is. This large chamber is 100 feet high and 200 feet across and long.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm feeling good. All right. Well, then I
the
can
last
do.
cavern was smaller. My bad.
Yeah, then I
Don't
can
look
just
outside.
pull a straight up 40-foot vertical and fire down.
Okay, go for it.
You bet.
And you got the plus
Okay.
23 CMB.
So,
Trying to grapple her.
so yeah. Let me. There. That indicates altitude now. Okay. Excuse me.
Tie her up, man.
I think was that the 22 to hit or no? Wait, it's a touch.
It would be 23, but it's a combat maneuver.
Oh, sorry. It was a touch attack, wasn't it? With the rifle.
No, it's a combat maneuver check with the rifle.
Oh.
And you would have had a +1 bonus higher, but it's still not enough. She's too strong.
It's okay.
She
Y'all are up.
wrestles off the grapple. Nuryatha, what are you doing?
Rawr.
Same as before, rinse and repeat. 5-foot step in, full
Smack,
attack with her own sword.
She just seems to be ignoring you at this point.
Oh man.
Bruno Barrelfist,
That's
she's
just
coming at you
insulting.
again. She is unstoppable.
Yeah. Now she dies.
Now she dies.
She really dies.
Roll
This
another
time she
one.
dies.
Roll another one, please.
Roll so good. Roll any amount of damage.
Woohoo!
Hey!
Excellent.
Roll to confirm.
Finally!
Beautiful thing.
Oh my.
Okay, now just to screw with him, I'm gonna make him re-roll that, and
Actually, you have to roll your mischance.
Oh, it's true. You do have to roll your mischance. There's a
Goddamn
1
mischance.
Teacher,
Oh,
you forgot to
both of
assign
them.
homework.
Roll a 1d5. Okay, well you confirm if you do hit, but she has the misty stuff.
oh
Coming
come
off of her.
on,
Don't roll the 1 on
Yeah,
1d5.
It doesn't matter, Mike. I was given a seeking musket.
Oh, you got about she's
So no concealment.
Oh,
does
nice.
seeking work on
Yeah.
something immune to magic? I will say that it does. Okay, cool. So she, you finally are just had enough of it. You can see that she's coming in to finish the job, and you pull the gun
Yeah.
up as she's striding forward and blow. Again, as the bullet penetrates into her skull, bright flash of light. She disappears.
Do I still have her sword?
Yeah.
Ah.
Is that it? Do we get them all?
Nope.
No.
The
Cleric
priestess is
still there.
invisible.
Pathetic gnome is still alive.
That
Doing so.
gnome.
Tricky gnomes.
Hooray!
Warriors, come out and play.
Bruno,
is it
you
gimmick?
saved us.
Is it gimmick?
It's Gimmick's turn, yeah.
All right. She will shout at Spoonie, "Boss! She's over there!" "What? Where?" "She's invisible, you dope!" Oh. At which point I'll drink my potion of See Invisible.
Ah!
Aha! Okay.
Totally
And that
found
gets
it.
around greater invisibility, I believe, so you can see her.
Yep, and then I will take a 1 to 40-foot move over to here. Getting close.
Alrighty. Venerable Suhan!
Come on, lady, let's go rabbit hunting.
All right, she is going to go there.
Magic missile just magically finds her.
I have to see the target to magic missile her.
You get this magic missile and it was Hemohope seeking on it.
Totally an invisible dragon on your shoulder.
All right,
No.
she's been casting and moving. Can I make a perception check to get a general indication of her positioning?
If you roll an enormously high perception check, there's a chance you can hear her, yeah. She has metal armor and stuff.
All right.
She got on...
Like some kind of chainmail, like some chain.
Oh,
stuff.
she did a good stealth too, but she didn't officially say she was stealthing, so... She has scale mail. I was looking for a 30. Is there anything that you might be forgetting, maybe? Anything at all?
No, that's my perception.
Would Gimmick pointing out
Yeah,
where the general direction give you a plus
Gimmick
2?
can give you a plus
Yeah,
2. So you
if-
figure that she's in this square.
Okay. I aim glitter dust there.
Okay. Glitter dust it is.
Good man.
Glitter dust. Everything in there is blinded, invisibly outlining invisible things for the duration of the spell. Within the area covered by the dust, can be removed and continue to spark until it fades. Will negates the blind.
DC 15 for the will save.
I think she has to roll a 1.
Still worth a try.
She's not blind, but she is no longer invisible. She spouts curses at you. Valak, your turn.
Shoot her.
Yeah, man. Come on, what are you doing?
Just magic missile.
Okay. I think you have line of sight. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, mess her up.
You have to
Mess
move
up
a
her
little bit,
face.
but you can still you can definitely get her.
You can move a bit.
5d4 plus 5.
Yep.
Venerable's like 18, but 17, but Valak's 18. But I don't think there's a difference.
Roll max.
17.
Outs as you guys hit her with magic missiles. And then she will wonder what to do now.
Outnumbered greatly.
Turn invisible again. She...
That won't help. She's still covered in glitter dust.
She actually is still invisible, but the effect is negated.
Yeah, the effect's negated. She's still baned. What is true judgment? That sounds very promising to me.
Oh, Jewish mother's Thanksgiving dinner.
Wait, what?
What? What are we talking about? Never mind.
True. T.
Me looking at Jacob's shoes.
Holy crap! Holy crap!
Oh, God.
Visitors?
Oh my god, why wasn't I using that?
Is it an
This
awesome
is
thing?
horrible.
Can Tataru get it? Can Tataru get it?
Yeah, 20th level. It's a death attack.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's just a straight up death attack, man. I would feel bad if I just death attacked you. That feels cheap. So she's not gonna do that. She's gonna.
Malalo's cheap.
Come on.
Sure.
Don't pull your punches.
Malalo's very
Yeah,
cheap.
besides, we
Alright,
can always
fine.
go and we can always wish for resurrection items. We have all those tokens.
She charges at you with her keen corrosive burst scimitar and rolls and does her true judgment thing with her attack. 28 misses you though, doesn't it?
A 28 will just miss.
Oh, good for you. She doesn't have any stuff giving her bonuses, done nothing. I don't think. All of her judgments are spent on healing and AC and saves.
That wasn't a spell-like ability, was it?
No, I think it's a supernatural class ability.
Okay, fair enough.
Class feature.
Yeah, it's a swift action, supernatural. And the attack did not hit, so she can't use it for a certain number of rounds.
Get her, fellas.
3 rounds.
I would like to do the honor of charging her.
Alright. So, it is Krell's turn now.
Do the honor of charging her.
I think, yeah, man, you actually have a lane, too. That's funny. This is a perfect lane between your buddies.
Boom,
Yeah, dude.
boom,
Well, he's in the air, so...
boom, boom, boom,
Perfect line.
boom,
60 feet.
That's great.
Oh, you know it.
Rar.
Rar indeed. Well put, sir. Well, rar it is. Heads up.
Face!
Crush the gnome and eat it. Just eat the gnome.
Go get her, you overgrown feather duster.
Okay,
Swallow
so
whole.
get 28 plus 1 for the altitude, which makes it a plus 24.
Wait, way to use rules. Man. I didn't even think about that with flying critters.
That will hit. That
And
will also hit. That will not hit.
wham.
That will
And
not
that
hit.
will definitely not hit.
But those are the first 2 are the bites, so that's 2d6 plus 10s.
Bitey bites.
You do get to eat her.
Yep.
Bitey bite, 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 bitey bite, 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 bite. Ooh.
Ooh.
And the next one?
Wait. Wrong button, sorry. Oh, alright. Good. Wow.
Okay.
Pretty decent.
I think you
26
spot a
bitey
little bit of
bites.
fear in her eyes as you wing towards her. Maybe she has heard of Krell Copperwing.
At least one bicep has.
Noriatha, what are you doing?
Do I fall on my ass with that one, though?
No.
Noriatha is moving,
There it is.
but this gets the priestess in the range of her fear aura, so she has to make a DC 23 will save, or be, I think it's shaken.
Okay. Makes her say it.
Okay, well then she doesn't care about me.
You don't scare her. She knows all about the nightmare gods. Bruno, what are you doing?
Yeah, her god's controlled by them.
Something like that. Move and shoot. Pow!
So Spoonie doesn't have a gun.
Spoonie does have a gun. But,
Not really worth it.
Gun.
yeah, well, you know, I could deal crap damage, but that might actually be my best thing at this point. I can't get into a flanking position.
I
right
might
now.
just do that too. I might just pull my revolver out and start shooting.
Well, right now Brian is doing stuff. What are you doing, Brian?
I'm killing her.
I hope so.
I am shooting.
You will hit her indeed.
44.
Give me that damage.
It's coming up.
350.
Whoa.
She is obliterated.
I think I'm.
I love you still managed to roll a 7 on
I
that.
don't think that's. Might want to retry that.
Everyone
Everything's
gets covered
coming
in
up
little
Millhouse.
bits of
It's like playing with your little cousin or something. I do this many damage. You do, champ. You do.
That was a 123-sider.
Never seen a 123-sided dice. If you could produce one of those, I'll let you have the roll.
Well, we have 4 of them in Denmark, so.
We've got a 3D printer.
I like how 3 of them were so close to maximum damage, and then there was 7.
Yeah. Okay. It is Gimmick and Spoony Jaws.
All right. Well, this is beginning to feel silly and cheaty face, but I'm gonna do it because I would like this combat to end one day. I'm going to try to acrobatics Gimmick over to here or so. Her acrobatics is pretty all right, plus 15. Against CMD. So do 1d20 plus 15 to try and not draw the attack of op. 27 versus CMD.
That will draw an attack of opportunity.
Does she have anything? Is she armed with anything?
She's got a scimitar in her hand.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, she'll go there.
35?
That hits easily.
4 plus 1 plus 6. 7. Oh, and that's a threat. I'm sorry. So let me see if that confirms.
AC 16.
It does confirm.
But she is invisible.
What, Gimmick? Oh, she's got her invisibility on. Okay, then she wouldn't provoke.
Okay, I've forgotten about that. Thank you. She will get the wand up and get Spoony over there.
Pulling out a wand is a move action.
She's had it out the whole time.
Oh, okay.
That's all she's been using this combat.
Yeah, it's like the 5th casting or something.
Yeah, true that. And the first one that's actually worked, Spoony will use his
No,
immediate
the first
action.
one that worked was when you waylaid the ninja, I think.
That is true. I can't complain about that.
Yeah, you killed the first Forsaken about like even doing it.
Well, you
So let's
technically
see.
couldn't have, but it's my fault. So.
What'd I do?
Nothing. Make your attack roll.
Let's see. That should be 1d20 plus 23. 43 to hit, rolling to
That will
confirm.
definitely hit.
33 to confirm.
Not confirmed, but you'll hit.
All right, and then he will do his full round on his turn. 39 to hit.
That'll hit.
Rolling to confirm. 32 to
That'll not
confirm.
confirm.
23 minus 5 will be plus 18. 34 to hit.
No.
34 won't hit?
Nope.
All right, and then minus a whole bunch more for 13. 28 to hit, so that'll be 2 hits at that large number I'd done before. With no confirmed crits, Doot, and Doot.
So minus 40 first. Still up after the minus 40. And then the minus 33 will drop her. But something kicks on. One moment.
Oh, Madalondo.
I think it is Madalondo. I forget where she's getting it from. Hold on. I think she might be getting it from her armor, actually. Yeah, it's from armor. She's not chosen.
Oh, gotcha. She's got that last breath armor.
Yes.
That's good stuff.
It is super good stuff.
What's it do?
Heals her. Whenever she goes below
When
0.
you die, it casts Breath of Life on you. It's super good.
Might not be enough to bring her up immediately. It depends on what we get here.
You just stab her in the neck when she's down.
8 plus 1 point per caster level. I'm assuming that this is... So it's 5th level, so it had to be caster level 9. So we'll say 9.
9.
Ah! She is not done. So you get her, and then you get her right in the neck and pull the dagger out, and you're like, excellent, she'll be fizzling away into nothing soon. And then white, not even white, gold light covers her, and a lot of her wounds heal.
Well, perfect. She takes 2 points of bleed anyway.
Well, I think the heal would undo the bleed, but I will add another 2 points of damage onto the original one.
Which still did 41 damage.
Still up. She's still up.
Fair
and
enough.
Venerable Suhan gets to finish the job, I think.
All right.
Finish the fight you started.
5-foot adjustment to here, and wail into her with a full attack routine.
Do it. Even 1 hit will do it. She's at 2 hit points at this point.
Oh boy.
That'll miss.
That's gonna miss.
Swing and a miss.
Extremely long combat.
Yeah. High level play, man.
Takes forever.
So I was telling you, man, it's a whole different game.
It is. It's more mathematical.
No,
Apparently,
maybe
no.
Suhan is not.
Apparently, she is really clinging to life.
Yeah. She
Nope.
is.
I'm missing it.
She dances out of the way, pirouettes, and slaps your blade away with her sword. Valek, you better put an end to this woman.
Have you got magic missile?
I do.
Okay.
Have you got a sharpened toothbrush?
Yeah. That will do it. You fire a
That's what
magic
I'm
missile
sure.
at her, they strike into her, and as they hit her, she slowly fizzles away into nothing. What a bright flash of white light.
You know, Valek, I'm gonna count that one as mine.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright, and you guys find yourselves in, and I can close this document finally. Oof, wow, that was something
And
good.
I'll sit there and preen, and
Alright.
I'll accept points for the assist.
I really hope Vokrix thinks that was a dream. Otherwise, I'm gonna be facing all manner of hardship when I get back home.
I don't think he'll believe it if he's fighting a gnome. If he's working with a gnome.
It's a nightmare.
You know, the guy's so arrogant. He couldn't possibly believe that I beat him. He'll have to say it was a dream.
Suhan winces and checks for wounds.
Yeah, let's see.
Yes!
There are a lot of them.
Alright, I need to go and attend to my fiance and use the restroom again. So, talk amongst yourselves. If you need to get food or take a bathroom break, now is the time, and then we'll finish
Okay.
the final leg of this journey, I think.
I'm not going to be able to participate in the next one. I have to be heading out. If it's another combat that's going to be as long as these others have been, I'm not going to be able to stick around. Sorry.
Same here.
Well,
like an hour
I
or
can
two.
tell you that you are not running into the same difficulty of things. It changes a little bit after this.
Okay. Well,
Might go for another hour or
I'll
two.
stick around as long as I can, but I do have a hard line at midnight here, which is in an hour.
Okay. Alright, that sounds good.
Right on, guys.
Let me run
Alright.
to the bathroom,
I'm gonna-
and I'll be...
AFK and use the restroom.
Let's see. I will wand myself in the dragon up.
I could
I
use
have
some
some
healing.
serious wounds prepared, so
Oh, I
I'll
could use
roll
it.
them, and whoever calls them first gets them.
I need them, and me and the base of the Magi.
Okay,
I'm
so first one for Venerable Suhan. Second one for Valek.
Valek.
Sorry.
Also, what's Brian? What are you doing?
I'm just healing myself up.
Heal
No
checks.
worries.
Yeah, it'll be a couple of minutes worth of wand waving about, but
Yeah.
otherwise,
Just
Spoonie's going to teach himself how to program computers.
I'm gonna check that out too, actually.
Noriatha is going to go straight to the portal.
And try and walk through. See how that works out for you.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Yeah,
You have no confidence in my abilities. I was
Brian.
beheaded not 5 minutes ago.
Are you doing
Here I
heal
stand at the
checks,
portal.
or like are those items you actually have?
Well, I'm just using a wand.
Oh,
On,
could you spare some of that actually?
Nah,
Yes,
no,
no
Miss
problem.
Creepy Pants. I have all manner of faith in
I
your
just need
abilities.
one more for
I
myself.
also have faith that portal's going to dissolve your face.
Let's gotta wait till
Let
Mike
it
so I can actually see what happens on the screen.
And we're calling it a portal. We don't know. It could be a force field. It could be a wall of green flame.
It could be your boss's design.
Hey,
Look, Vokrix knows a little bit of something about something, and a lot of it's engineering, but this isn't engineering. This is all manner of arcane hoodoo.
It's probably Trek.
are you ready, Max?
If vein sprouts means
rolling
for
for
me
you,
to
Max.
pass through, then it shall harm me not.
Okay.
I'm glad you got faith in the big guy
25
down
hit
below,
points.
but for me, I got faith in me. And I've also got faith in a big glowy green force field.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 25 for me.
25 for you. How many do you want?
I'm missing 112 HP. I'm missing 110 HP right now. But wait,
I'll just keep going now.
Noriath has just literally pulled herself together. She looks like she wasn't even in combat anymore.
26 for you.
one more, maybe two would be good.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, 32.
One more should do it.
Let's see. That was the speed burglar.
That's pretty much it. That's good.
Wanda, scroll of tongues, scroll of sending, potion, where the hell am I? Potion of seeing visible, it ought to be on here. Scroll, sending tongues, cockroach.
Yeah, Suhan is down almost 100 hit points.
Keep balls.
We took an enormous amount of damage
You
that
got,
fight.
you got 17, Jacob.
Thank you.
No way.
Just do 2 on you. Then 24 hit points. What was that? 17 and 19. That was to you. Yeah. 19 and 24. Do you need more, Jacob?
After those, I should be good.
Well, I have them all.
Let me total this up and just make sure.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, well, between the lot of us, we've got enough wands and items and crap that we can get everybody back to fight and trim.
Yeah, that got me. It's not. I'm not quite at full, but I'm full enough that I should be good.
Well, I also have a one up Cure Serious, so it's no problem. Just
I'll take it.
I'm the healer of the group, you know.
I'll take it.
And gunslinger.
No, it's more of a medic, really.
Yeah, true that.
Like a combat medic.
Where's the thing?
Little Aragorn action, just chew up some FLS and spit it on somebody.
It might just be me, right, Colin? But I thought Mike said this was hard. Like, a difficult adventure. It's been cakewalk.
Define cakewalk. Define cakewalk.
Yeah, I would like to see what you consider hard, because these have been some dangerous opponents.
Yeah, I was gonna
Very
say,
dangerous.
you guys have had some
That
almost opposite.
samurai 20th level ability combined with her immunity to magic, that is stupid.
How about
What was
Boris,
good
guys?
in
How about
was,
Boris?
Boris
Oh,
was
no.
nothing.
Terrifying.
Boris was nothing.
Oh, you hurt my feelings.
Well,
You hurt my feelings. I know
It
it.
was
I know
actually
it.
Vokrix's bombs. He threw them all over the place to be a silly goblin, but if he had really targeted somebody, that's dead.
But anyway,
But you can't forget, Mike, with Boris, I shot him in the butt.
he won't
I
forget.
slid underneath him and shot him in the butt.
Oh, you know what I realized after we had the Boris fight, guys? I am actually wearing a ring of freedom of movement, and the paralysis shouldn't have affected me. I totally forgot it.
There you go.
It was sort
I
of
keep
fitting.
forgetting that bleed damage.
Yeah, well, waste
I
of a
haven't
breaking
run
chain
anything,
spell.
actually. Besides, I haven't struck a critical, so I haven't done my bleeding critical yet.
Well, guys, like I said earlier, let me reread this for you. Beyond the field of green stuff,
Green flame.
Green flame.
something,
Nice,
yeah.
good man.
Where does that
It's like
reference from?
a channel energy almost, but it's green. Doesn't look corrosive. But beyond it, you can see like lava flows that light up the darkness. But the other side, that's all. That's all you can see on the other side.
Whatever,
So, like-
which is south of here? Whatever was south of here?
So is there like literally lava flowing right against the field, or is it just a more flat area out there and we can see like lava flows?
It's flat, and you can see lava flows on the left and right of the big opening of the field. A little
And
bit.
no path through?
No, there's a path through.
All right. All right, Spooky Pants. You said we gonna give it a try? Walk on through.
I just
Suhan is going to grab a random
Gladly.
piece of metal from the floor, because, with all this metal stuff around here, she'll just toss
Sure.
it through, because she's
Rip a chair off
practical.
the floor and toss it.
Noriatha is going to do it with her hand.
Okay. You reach into the field and onto the other side. You don't feel anything in the field, but the second that your hand passes beyond the breach, or beyond the barrier, it is extremely cold. And you can feel, it's almost as if someone with a massive hand, like made of steel, was crushing your fingers.
Oh,
She pulls her hand out and she says, "It's
A little bit wet.
it is not pleasant beyond, but neither is it immediately dangerous. It is underwater."
Huh. I can take care of that.
Oh god.
underwater.
Good sound effect, whoever.
Nice.
Oh.
Now
There's
you're
blood on my
thinking with
hands.
urinals. What?
I had blood on my hands. I had to wash it off.
Aha.
Nosebleed.
Oh, you okay? You good?
Yeah, it just happens. It's a thing that happens. It's just in my family.
It's
Okay,
like
well,
a scanner scenario, or
Kind of like a horny toad. It's a defensive ability. That's cool.
Okay. Noriatha, your hit points
Yeah.
and stuff go down as your enlarge activates.
Yeah, I'm back to. It should be 87, not 88.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm
Yeah.
running out of most of my spells.
Boy, that is a
I'm-
scary amount of hit points.
What, 87?
Yeah. I mean, scary to play because things blow you up.
Well, yes, but I've got regeneration 5, so I took 88 damage in one hit,
Yeah,
and I got back up the next turn.
It's true.
she's making it work. She's making it work.
So, well, hey, if it doesn't kill you, we can walk through, right?
wanna test it?
Absolutely. But
But can you breathe
No.
underwater?
those of you who need to breathe will have enormous difficulty,
Well, you're serious? That's underwater? Huh.
as far as I can tell.
and
Possibly, like,
I will
possibly,
also
like-
point out that pressure is an issue.
What happens if we shut
Yeah.
down the barrier and make all the water flow through? There's grates over there.
All the water flow through.
I think that will be a bad idea.
Yeah, knowledge natures. I will accept knowledge nature or knowledge engineering checks. Anybody?
Okay.
Noriatha is going to cast Augury.
take note of that there. Just
Augury.
You
That's a
should
good
roll
idea.
my accuracy
24 knowledge nature.
I'll be back
Uh,
if you need me.
Engineering.
4%.
Okay.
And she will ask if passing through the portal unprotected is a good idea.
That is the wording.
Yes.
You get the feeling that it can be quite dangerous to pass through that unprotected.
You know what I'm going to do, Mike? I'm going to send... me and Gimmick are both going to take a terminal and try and play with some of this weird techno hoodoo. Use magic device, I guess, to try and
Yeah.
see if we can figure out how it works.
Sure.
This is me moving further back.
I'm gonna start moving back too. I'm gonna go check this terminal out actually.
Suhan readies to use her cloak.
Yeah, I guess that's at plus 20, so let's see how this goes.
Neither one of your checks was good enough to... Was that 26 a knowledge nature or engineering?
That was knowledge nature.
Engineering for 24.
Wow, terrible,
For
terrible
30
rolls.
knowledge nature, and you will not be able to get it to do anything. It seems to be written in some language in the keyboard. It's just way too complicated. It's like a Chinese keyboard. It's got like thousands of characters. 1,274 characters, whatever it is.
Can I get anything to work on the terminal for me?
No, that will not do it either.
I do have a scroll of tongues lying around. Let's see if that actually does the trick. I don't know if it does written.
No, tongues does not do written.
Oh, never mind then.
But comprehend languages, which is a much lower spell, if anyone like myself happens to have that prepared. I think it does. Let me just double check that. Comprehend languages. You can understand spoken words of creatures and otherwise incomprehensible written messages. It only applies to literal meaning, but that's okay. Just gonna go over to the computer and cast comprehend languages.
Okay. You see it is asking you for a passcode.
And what do the keyboard look like?
Like I said,
Letters?
it looks like it's got like 1,000 some keys on it, all with different letters, and the letters don't match. I mean, like you understand their general meaning. It's kind of like kanji, in the way that they symbolize like much. It's the language is built with words and then sentences, not
Oh,
Monitors.
yes,
I
not
saw this movie.
letters and then words and then sentences.
I saw this movie. This is a Unix system. I know this.
Somebody start the reactor.
Can I make an intelligence check to try to come up with something?
Try to hack into it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anything. Nope.
Krell, want to try?
Noriatha
It says
pushes
unauthorized
random.
entry. Flashes a
Use
bit
it.
3 times,
Yeah.
and then back to normal.
She'll tell the others that it's asking for a password
Of some kind.
of some series of letters.
This magic artifact requires a password.
Well, hey, is there anything? Are these lockers lying on the ground? Are these storage units?
Well, I don't know. You have to
You
get
need
into
to
them.
Yeah,
elevate.
man. Hell, I want to loot stuff.
You need to elevate to administrator.
But yeah, I'll make a perception check to try and to search for
Loot?
loot.
You got to get into
Or,
the container.
for anything useful.
We just call that consciousness for you.
It is tightly sealed, and you will need to damage/strength it open.
You mean disable device?
No. That's why I said tightly sealed. Almost
What?
as if it was a magically made container, or using super advanced technologies that would require super advanced technological disabled device.
Try the latch.
Looks like there's some sort of mechanism that goes into it. You have no idea. It's beyond your goblin thinking.
Is there a cabinet marked
Clearly
keys?
not goblin made, though. I'll say that.
Yeah, piece
Or-
of junk.
Noriatha enlarges and takes her new fancy +5 sword and swings.
Okay.
Holy crap, she is Groot.
And if it's
I
adamantium,
am Noriatha! She's just gonna make attacks until she's damaged it enough.
You attack it for... It takes a while. It takes like maybe a couple of minutes of striking it with an adamantine ignore hardness weapon. You think that it must have... So the alloy that it's made out of must be part adamantine or something? You're not sure. But after like 5 minutes or so of hacking away at it, you're starting to like get tired, and you manage to get like a crack in the upper chunk where light spills in.
Take that, box!
Truly, heroes of legend.
Does anyone want to peek in there? Or are you just going to keep smacking away?
Yeah, I'm gonna look in there before I keep smacking, because if it's
Give me a
valuable, I'll
perception check.
pry it open. A what check?
Perception.
Okay.
$23? Okay. You see vaguely humanoid forms inside. They are standing at
What?
attention like statues. Maybe you see metal statues inside. Looks like a metal you've never seen before.
Oh crap, does that writing say Skynet?
No, we died before that.
Well, I'll continue hacking one of the ends off the container then.
Okay. You can like stick your whole head into this point.
Yeah,
Another,
do
like,
it.
5 minutes of like at this point you're not even like really like you're attacking and specifically shaving off slices like a lumberjack almost.
Well, that's what it takes, so that's what it takes.
You take another peek inside?
Yeah.
I'll give you another peek. You have a +5 bonus.
Oh,
Woohoo!
well then I get the exact same No, I get one
You
higher.
get slightly better.
24.
There's more to see, and you can get your head in there. Looking at them, they are unfamiliar to you. They have 3 legs, and the one arm seems to be a barrel of some sort. The other is a vicious-looking claw, and it's like hunched over. Now that you're looking, they don't look that humanoid. They have 3 legs, in fact, and a giant hunched back. Stuck still, all arranged in the same direction. Generally facing, assuming that you're in this one, or you're over here?
The one where my character is, yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're generally
turret guns.
facing this direction.
Oh, it's turret guns.
These are useless tripod beasts.
Well, they might be loved by somebody.
Are they alive?
No.
Maybe Spooty would have a use for.
Statues. Golems, perhaps, but nothing of use.
I don't want to go through that. Just saying.
Well, let me take a gander. Get out of the way.
They're all yours, Goblin.
It's pronounced Spoony. Thanks.
You could probably squeeze in there with the escape artist check.
Oh yeah, totally. I'll do one of those. Although escape artist is not my forte. What do we got?
You don't need to have the freedom of movement. Why would you need escape artist?
Norias
Except
is going
for
to just start
squeezing into
pushing
stuff.
buttons
Oh!
at random.
Oh, he's got rolls. Squeezing on in there. Let's take a look at these
Squeeze right in.
guys.
They are each large size, so you're like climbing in and around them, and there are, we'll say, 3 crammed into here.
Oh, thank you very much.
3 what? Are they dead? Is this a coffin?
You don't smell any organic material. It smells very, very factory-like, in fact. Like cleaner.
So far
Like
in
the
this
personal
game,
labs of some of the high-ranking scientists.
individual characters have taken over 150 points of damage. I have taken
You haven't been hit.
all this time.
It's good to be invisible,
Playing
man.
smart.
Well,
Anyway.
they appear to be technological devices,
Oh, absolutely. They appear to be technological devices well beyond Goblin-Vanian capacity.
and most importantly, do they appear to be personal submersibles?
They look like they wouldn't care about water, but it doesn't look like you can climb inside, no.
Okay, that's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Hello? Wake up!
Okay. Do you smack it? It doesn't do anything.
You know what? I don't know if use magic device works on technology at all, but I can try and activate blindly. That's the DC 25.
Okay.
Try engineering.
That does not.
You try hitting all the buttons and it just doesn't take, man. You're like, I've been pressing in where I think the eye is, and I put my
Is
hand
there a
in
gun
its
like
mouth.
barrel?
And does that do anything? Use magic device.
Critical
I think I have to-
failure is the result.
No, I mean, you get to. It's still a skill result 21, but that will be enough to.
Well,
to
no. I
activate
think if you activate blindly, it might actually do something bad.
Oh, is it DC 20 that's activated?
It's DC 25. But
Okay,
some
you
magic
gotta-
items are activated with special words. If you fail by 9 or less, you can't activate the device. If you fail by 10 or more, a mishap happens. So when I have such a big plus, I can't have a mishap. Sad times.
I refuse to believe that
Is it a gun like barrel?
You move the limbs around, nothing happens, man.
All right, I climb back out of there.
Give me a
Now,
second
whatever
to
it
figure it out.
is, the witch was right. It's useless.
I think it might take you a while to get out, actually. I think you are going to be in there until you roll. Oh, above a 30, which isn't too hard for you.
Yep. I'll suck it in. How about that?
You take a 20.
All right. I'm
Wriggles
I'm
way out.
paying attention to airflow, thermal flow, that sort of thing. Rouse myself up to create some feather dust and watch which way it drifts.
It generally drifts back towards the way that you came.
Okay. That's where we
The
should go.
grates. The grates, yeah. The grates.
Well, barring any further way forward, I think perhaps underwater is not the route to go. What say you? We
I'm
destroy
able to
these
proceed
machines.
forward.
There's a route south. There's a route south of here.
You
Yeah, a
see
couple
the,
hours walking back.
oh, yeah, I
Mike,
guess
is there anything we can see out there? You know, they've got the lava channels that are that should provide illumination in the water.
good point. Yeah, give me a perception check.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but ours is not a swimming people.
Mm,
I am.
she is actually super good at swimming.
Okay.
I have lots of underwater options.
I have no idea.
And now's the point where you stare at the sheet and wonder what to do.
Pretty much. I have nothing to do with water breathing.
People who got above a 25 will see that beyond the field of water, on this side and this side, it is sloped very steeply. In between, it's kind of like a flat plain, and lava pools over to as far as here, and from the side of the wall beyond you, and over here, and integrates. And then beyond that, you can see probably maybe 20 feet, just barely, the flame, like more of that green glow leading up whatever that thing is, the wall beyond the barrier.
Now, how you know what, Mike? I will try a thing. I can go to here and try to poke my little goblin-y hand through and see how well freedom of movement works.
Works perfectly.
I'm
We're in
wanting to
water.
know if the pressure's going to screw me up.
Oh, the pressure probably will still screw you up. Let me look. I have the water dangers bookmarked, and it is still extremely cold, but that's a
Right.
different thing. Okay, let me see. Does it say anything about that in freedom of movement?
I don't think so. It just says move as normal in water, but I don't know if it's like different damage.
Movement attack, knowledge, duration, spell, anything from magic usually completes movement. All kind of made automatic fail. Subject of magic season. Doesn't grant water breathing, and they say that specifically, but they don't talk about water pressure.
Yep. So that sounds like a DM call.
Well, let's see if there's precedent anywhere. Freedom of movement and water pressure is giving me something called the Birmingham campaign, which is not what I care about. There we go. Paizo rules questions. Freedom of movement is proof against in Wake of the Witcher installment to the Carrying Green Adventure Path. It states on page 46 that freedom of movement is proof against the damaging effects of water pressure. So they say that in that book, apparently. So yes, it will.
Fair enough. All right. Has anybody got any proof against cold? Any water breathing? Anything?
Hold on a minute. Let me
I mean, I can step outside and take a look around, but you know, I'm not a fish.
I can become one.
What?
Am I not speaking common?
Just be Co.
You can be a fish.
Yeah, it's you can't. So the way Co works is you can read and write Co, and you can speak and be understood by people who know Common, but you can't read regular Common, and vice versa, right? So you'll always be able to understood as long as people know Common and Co.
No, I was making a joke that he didn't get that get that I said I could turn into a fish.
Oh.
Is it actually a thing you can do?
Is that an actual thing you can do?
Of course.
All right.
I would not say it if it were not true.
Yeah, sure. That's the first thing like. Anyway, look, this is extremely valuable. It's got me at a lot of tight spots. And I don't care what kind of fish you are. You do not want to be down there if you're just a guppy. So, hold out your little paw, and you bring this back to me, all right?
Yeah, freedom of movement will work.
So I guess what I'm suggesting right now, if you're agreeable, is lending you the ring of freedom of movement. You go fish and head out there and have a look around.
Very well.
Then what languages do you speak?
I speak Aklo and Gnome. Although I suppose I have
We
a really
have
high
no
intelligence
languages in
score.
common.
I suppose I have a really high intelligence score, so I should probably have common on that list.
He's just been faking it this whole time.
It's been very butchered the entire time.
Everyone gets common. Why do you not have common?
Because I am a Spriggan.
Well, then you should know the Deutsch.
I'm from a,
All right.
I'm from
so,
a created race created by a magical flying person, yet we don't speak Oran. Why is that?
let me see. I'm going to go with because she had her memory erased, so she used the language that she became most familiar with in the intervening time.
Fair enough.
Boom! Mic drops. Okay, so
Suhan will
thinking
take the
German,
ring
okay.
that has been offered her and put it on.
cool. You turn to a fish and you go through the field.
She will launch herself towards
good
the
dinner.
field, and as she passes through, activates her cloak of the manta ray.
Oh, perfect.
Good choice. Good choice.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
Let me look at that really quick. Cloak of the Manta Ray. Does that give you any kind of cold stuff?
Ha.
Well, manta rays are native to oceans, and they go pretty deep. But I don't believe it gives me any cold resistance.
I
No.
don't think it does.
I only have a spell that gives you like half
It's
damage.
okay. It's
cold
not
and
like
resistance.
the cold isn't the biggest issue. The water pressure is, and being a manta ray, you'll be okay. And the freedom of movement too. So cold dangers. You are in extreme cold. Extreme cold. 1d6. So for the first minute, you're good. At the end of the first minute, you'll be taking a d6 points of lethal cold damage. So you swim out there.
That's if I fail the save.
Yeah, that's true. No, there is no save for extreme cold. It's below 20 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay.
It's well below freezing. Like I was going to say,
Okay.
it's extremely cold when you get across. You are surprised, I would think. Even with the lava nearby, but like I said, that keeps freezing and repopping. You swim a little bit out. The lava flows down from both sides, and the cables predominantly are towards the east, leading up this long, very tall underwater mountain, or I guess the bottom of a crag. I don't know. It's a matter of perspective, really. But it goes up for hundreds of feet, well out of your range of sight, and you see clearly that more of those like energy green coils are snaking up it.
Okay. She'll follow the coils.
Okay. How far do you go? Like, when will she turn back?
She pushing herself, she can go pretty far in a few minutes. She'll follow it for about she's at full hit points now. She'll follow it for about 5-6 minutes and then head back.
Okay. This down far below predators and just wildlife period is not very common. So she won't encounter anything inside of 5 or 10 minutes. And that doesn't send her miles, does it? A mile tops.
Probably, yeah.
1 second. And okay. And yeah, it just keeps going up, man. Up and up and up.
All right, then she'll return.
Okay. Well, the first minute she doesn't get a save. She'll take 1d6. That might change how far she goes too. I don't want to force you to kill your character via Iron. It's just she's like 16th level. She'll be fine. But,
yeah.
So now you make a.
And she's got regenerate too.
Yeah, you take the. Oh, okay. So here's how it works. You take the 1d6 lethal cold every minute, and then you get fortitude saves and take non-lethal cold damage, because that makes a crazy amount of sense. So she'll take a total of she was out there for 12 minutes or something. So 32 all told.
Okay.
And then give me some fortitude saves. A total of 6, I guess. Call it 6, yeah.
Let me see what my beast shape gives me.
By the way, you're gonna have to bring some cures on the way home, or once you get back.
Bring some what?
You're gonna use some cures.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt.
You know, I can't help but feel like there's got to be, this isn't an impossible thing. There's got to be some password written down somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, there has to be. Maybe on one of the
I
computers.
will tell you that there's definitely ways out of this. You have you are very high level characters. B, you have special stuff.
Oh, wait, the coin.
Okay, only one of those will cause you to take non-lethal damage. So whatever. Don't get healed with a regular cure.
What about the other, like, things? Like, the other computers, maybe that's something here. There's like 5 different computers. We could at least check each one for something.
Noriatha's comprehend languages would still be active for another, like, 100 minutes.
Yeah.
So she'll go and check all the different computers and monitors and...
Yeah, you know, let's do the take 20 thing. Let's get this place a real thorough search. Let's see if there's anything in these lying around that can help us out, aside from hacking into the computers.
Aside from using one of these coins to come up with an idea that none of us clearly have.
Yeah, I mean, hell, it is a one-shot. I just couldn't see my guy spending his payment to do the job.
Well, I mean, you know that the magic items work at Yaville's beck and will. So, do you think Spoonie thinks that Yaville would let him walk away with it and use it at a later date?
That lying stack of shit. All right.
Think about it, man. Like, come on. But yeah.
All right.
You do have whatever magic item I want up to like 100,000 gold. Hold on, let me give you the actual description of the item.
Mythic apparatus Aqualish?
It would not, because that is a 3.5 item.
Yeah.
It's not the apparatus of Wallace anymore.
It's now the apparatus of the crab.
That is correct.
Ooh.
And you get a good feeling when you have that thought.
I don't. Oh, no.
We can't all fit in that thing.
We can
there's
fit
other
in
have a
vehicles.
good feeling at all.
Let me check the vehicle. Let me check the vehicle section real quick. Hold up.
It's the magic item section of the core.
Well, you know what? Thinking that Noriatha is going to pull out her Portrait of Yavil coin and summon what they desire.
How's he gonna scroll a wish to wish like all the water away?
God.
Just gonna wish the ocean away.
You know what would be useful though? If you conjured up a scroll of Find the Path.
No, why would we just wish all the water away?
Because that might not even solve the problem.
Well-
Noriatha conjures up a apparatus of the crab.
Okay.
And
You reach into like you kind of like hold the token in your hands, think about it, sort of like wish to yourself, and then like a little portal opens. You see the vast treasure hoard beyond. Reach your hand in, grab at what you feel like is the apparatus of the crab, and pull it out. But you don't pull out just any apparatus of the crab. I'm just going to copy and paste exactly what it says in the module. I thought about that ahead of time, Jacob. I did. However, Krell is large size, and you might have some trouble getting him in there.
Hey, it could be the size of a ferry boat, and you're going to have trouble getting me in there.
True that. Oh, you might not have missed it because of the audio mess ups, but the chicken thing he gave is giving Krell some morale bonuses to get over his phobias in tiny ass places where he can't fly. Although
Well,
he'd still
just
certainly be
getting the
reluctant,
thing.
you know.
I
Just
still have a
squeeze.
concern over
Of
the
course,
freezing
absolutely.
and drowning.
Yeah, no, I would be. But he's not mortified and he's not gonna have a panic attack. Or have to make
Well-
will saves against it, rather, I should say.
You'll have to consider whether you want to be in there with him.
That too. He's a big animal, and no matter what you do with a big animal, it is still gonna smell like an animal.
Well,
Saying.
it's
Well,
not just that.
nice knowing you. I'm getting in the apparatus of the crab.
Well, Krell has
Enjoy
one of
your
those
crab.
tokens too, man. Krell can pull something. A ring of freedom of movement would mean that he doesn't take any pressure damage, and it's just the cold he has to worry about.
If only there was someone with one of those I could borrow.
You could
No,
just
that's what I'm saying. You could use
just
your
give an item
borrowing
that gives him
token
gills.
and use it and grab one from Yaville's treasure hoard.
You could just get an item that gives him gills.
And you could make it a ring of water breathing and freedom of movement, because you can get an item of up to like 100,000 gold or something like that.
Oh yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to transform myself into a flying fart, but I can always do the potion of gaseous form.
You'd go really slow.
Yeah, I would, but I'd bubble to the
I'd
surface
crawl.
happily.
Apparatus of the crab.
Alright, let me get an apparatus of the crab.
Up to 2 medium creatures, it says, but if it's a special apparatus of the crab,
Yeah.
How
We
was
only have
how
the
was it special
best
for that?
crabs.
Because I'm away from the screen.
Yeah, the one I pulled out seats the entire
Sure.
party
Arr.
except for Krell.
Nope.
It's not big enough. Okay. Yeah.
So 2 trips.
Maybe. But we
maybe
could just
you
make
could
Krell
do
able to
two.
get on his own.
Yeah, I think that's the thing to do, man. I think you want to get Krell and so he can still be mobile and stuff.
that's true. If we all get the thing, yeah, I mean that seems like a fine idea. You get a ring of water breathing / swimming /
Freedom of movement,
Cold
which
resistance.
also has other abilities that are awesome, by the way. Oh, and yeah, you could get cold
Yeah, it
resistance on it too. Very good point.
yeah, you could just be awesome.
I like that. I will be awesome.
Okay, so Krell, seeing Noriatha successfully use his device, holds it in his claws, thinks, and then reaches into Yaville's treasure hoard and pulls out a gorgeous golden ring engraved with like a bright white runes of power.
Do I get Aquaman gloves too?
Yeah, sure. It comes with Aquaman gloves if you want. And,
Size just for you.
so let me see. Let me figure out what else things. So that'll be resist cold. Team will say. Water breathing. And freedom of movement. Remember that you have those things, Krell, because they are all pretty awesome. Freedom of
That's
movement.
a cool
especially.
ring. Shit, I want that ring.
Lets you get out of paralysis, like you mentioned. Slow, web, any kind of grapples.
Oh, yeah. Freedom of movement, so choice.
I like it.
Well, hey, it seems like we're in here. Does anybody know how to drive this thing? Oh, wait, I'm a trained pilot. Get out of the way.
What's your pilot's go?
Noriatha will object for several moments, but eventually lets Spoonie drive.
Yeah.
What's your pilot's go?
It's plus 20 something.
Pretty good.
Yeah, 21.
Bruno says that he is going to stay here and make sure this place is destroyed, and then just starts taking pot shots at the generator because Brian is in the he has to call it a day.
Ah,
Yeah,
sad times, Brian.
I'm going to have to leave in
Well,
15
hey,
minutes
man.
as well.
Yeah,
I
I might as well have
also
to
am
just as
gonna be
well.
going soon.
This might become a 2-shot.
It's been great fun, and I enjoyed poking fun of Spoonie Colin. But
It was a lot of fun.
It's a blasty blast.
Yeah.
We probably
I
did
have
another fight
found
because we
See you
do it.
guys. Nice
Awesome
to see you.
to
Nice
play
to play with you.
All right, man. See you later.
Yeah, see ya.
It was a good day.
So who can press on?
I've got to go in 15 minutes, so I'm going to have to head out.
Gotcha.
Well, I might have to make
What do
it
you
a
think, Mark?
two-shot.
Are we going to make it a two-parter?
I guess we can make it a two-parter. It's just such a pain in the ass to schedule everybody.
It's true.
Can we do
Yeah.
this time 2 weeks from now? Can everybody do that? Same deal?
Possible.
I don't see any problem with it now.
I'm
what
not
date is
available
that?
2 weeks from now.
You're not?
I am not.
Okay. What about
But-
3 weeks?
Maybe. I don't think I have anything on that day. I would be happier if we started a little later, though.
Well, part of it is because Brian's all the way over there in Denmark.
And I have to. I'm pushing it right now.
We'll do
Like
all-
not me, but I'm pushing like the limits my mom's gonna be accepting of me.
It's all good. It's all good. We can always summarize what we do.
She wanted me going
And
to
I
bed
can
by
play
11.
Noviatha for like a hot minute before you arrive if you have to come late, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
And she's...
No worries. I usually run my home game on Friday nights, but I can always push that to a Sunday or whatever, so
Okay, so can
usually
we do
works.
same time, April 10th?
April 10th. Yeah, send out the email. I'll double check when I get back to the office on Tuesday,
Put on
but
the
that ought to
schedule.
be fine.
Yeah, there's, yeah, that'd be 27th,
This is like-
30, yeah, that would be April 10th. That's my mom's birthday.
Yay!
We'll wish
happy
her
birthday.
happy birthday that day. And
So much. I'll probably see her and bring her some lush stuff.
the worst thing is that this is actually sort of like, it might be like this is annoying, but it's actually a good stopping point.
It is actually a good stopping point. Alright.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna, kill the hangout.
Have a good day.
Everybody who is watching or has lasted this long, congratulations. You are as epic an adventure as these gentlemen. And for you guys, thanks for coming and playing, and I look forward to trying to kill you in the next part of the adventure.
Thank you for
They're
having
probably
us.
watching it.
You'll never
They're
take
probably
us
watching
alive.
it.
Do
My
not all.
understanding, they're probably watching it in bits, so it's like you finally pulled through in the end.
Alright. Carpe Diem, everybody.